Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Oh. Hello. Tiger, thank you for the sub, dude. Just got back home from shopping. Nice. Hello. What?
Sloth Revenge is firing Ziz's laser.
I'm so hyped to watch the new Last Epoch video with you. What new Last Epoch video? I'm not hungover. Giga video. Hey man. What video? I have no vision. That's not a Last Epoch video. I don't know. When I had a mirror fee, I made it like very cheap. Like 30x. Man, thank you for getting killer with sub. Fuck you. Last Epoch Season 2 patch overview. Huh. Maybe I watched that while I eat. I definitely should watch that at some point though. Mate, do an update on your build. So since you're saying that, what do you feel is not updated? Since you're asking me to do an update, what isn't updated? They're called Stygian Gargoyle. You can buy them in the shop. I don't know. I'm following it, and it's the same from the start. I'm liking it a lot. But it is literally my character. What do you want me to do? You're telling me to update it, but it is up to date. Idiot. What level would you recommend trying the audience with the king? It's more about the power level of your character. Already angry? Yeah, when the first comment I see when I start streaming is retarded, I get pissed off. What do we do today? I kind of want to try a new build with, like, the crossbow I found. I've also thought about doing spears. I'm just worried about, like, either of those builds getting tanky. How do you build damage on Tangle Tongue, by the way? Do you have to get, like, crazy rings and amulets? Or what do you get damage from? How do you scale the damage more? +7 crossbow with 120 LA damage with attacks is like the most damage you can get, and then corrupting for a third socket. Hey from New Zealand. Hello. Damage from crit and force. Yeah, but like, do you have to get like crazy flat? The Amazon accuracy scaling ascendancy is the best way for Tangle. Right. As a spear player, Tangle Tongue is pretty bad right now. Really? Okay. So expensive. How's it doing? Very, really good. Didn't go out for too long. I was just out for like 2 hours. But it was nice. It was nice. Oh, nice them. It is dangerous. You're pushing tier 3 boss difficulty. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I'll probably do something like that at the end of today's stream or like later today. I'll read through the patch notes and watch the video. Hey, Savius. Adrian.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, the Roman. I haven't tried it yet. I do want to. Man, you really notice Enfeeble. Oh, unique Strongbox. Got the bad one again, though. I don't really know if I can make a last Epoch then. Like, it's way easier for the streamers that have access to early access to make guides. Because they already know everything and like what the balance is like, so they'll play the builds ahead of time.
Svitowski is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, nice, Nudie, that's awesome. Is that the Venture one? Oh wow, it actually reopened. You saw the Octet? Yeah, sadly. But yeah, no, that was pretty crazy. Makara Kaiser, the slam hand on Seshula was invisible. And crit him. So like most of the time he can survive it. Wow, I got +1 socket on both.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Yeah, he had really crazy gear too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, 1.9 million. I don't know if the like does the venture box like scale with the gold you put in? Like is the one that costs like multiple millions? Does it have a chance at better loot? Like there's no indication of that, right? So like I don't think it's worth hitting the one for like 2 million gold. Last one came out of Regal. Really? Yeah, the price goes up a lot. I love that box, honestly.
Jahaja just resubscribed for 48 months.
Are you going to play PoE 2 again after last Epoch? Probably not. I'd say it's unlikely.
I've no more room.
Most likely what I'm doing is I'm playing PoE until last Epoch, then I'm playing last Epoch for 2 to 4 weeks. Then I'm playing Norwest for the Wicked. Then we're doing a V-Rising server. Then we're playing PoE 1. Yeah, we're doing, it's the Wildwood with like omens in it. I've been trying to get mana on all my gear, so I have none of my gloves right now. I do have a better glove, but they're a little bit annoying to use.
A rarity.
None of my belt either. 100 on my boots, 100 on that. So I mean, you could easily get like 1200 mana on this. Well, I'm gonna play Dawn Wild or Dragon Wild, whatever it's called when that comes out. For sure. Log in, dude. Have you played it much yet yourself? Dude, my shield keeps bugging. No, I've never found a lot of omens. I mean, I don't recommend hardcore SSF personally, because like you have a lot less tools in PoE 2 on like how to find items and stuff, so I don't know, that wasn't it for me at least. I should bring that with me.
My satchel is full.
There. Why not 4 totems? It lowers the duration of the totems. I'm going for a Marksman Heartseeker and Lassie Pot. Marksman Heartseeker.
Find more breach revenants for my research.
Time is of the essence.
Let's see if servers are better. No, I've only had like very, very bad things from Recombinator. Nothing good so far. I don't even have a Gemini crossbow. Do you recommend this stuff? Not in PoE 2, no. I feel this is impossible to run one. Yeah, I run one damage one. Depends which one though. I don't run pen or min-max. Hello, Mediki. But yeah, damage ones are pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. I don't like it myself. Oh, there's corruption down there. And up here. Weird. So many bugs, dude. I don't work for GGG. I don't set the store prices. Pokesim.
No mana.
Dude, the difference in not doing an enfeebled map.
Feel my wrath.
I'm actually like, I'm burning out so hard at PoE 2 from all these like issues. It's actually like, I can't wait for last Epoch. Like even the trade stuff. The thing is, I think the trade stuff makes me more upset after the fix, because like the people that are doing it now are so fucking brain damaged, and it just really upsets me. Because it's like now it comes up with a huge flashing warning that I'm not on the same league that they're playing. And they're still, like, that means that they're not clicking the Dire Whisper, getting the error message, then manually copy-pasting it and messaging me anyway. Like, somehow that's worse. Honestly, they need to put in an auction house. It'll literally fix everything. Yeah, and there's not even a single downside of an auction house. It would be really good for the game. They should 100% do it. No downsides. By the way, how rare are the Hysteria and Insanity and stuff? They're not even for sale on software. Wouldn't it trivia that down there? Oh, I was joking. I'm super against an auction house.
Meat creature. Of no repute.
Did they buff that? That was really good for low levels. Auction house is how they can combat unattended botting. It's definitely a comment of all time. Let's see. .30 strength is pretty high. Honestly. Oh. Hello. That a belt. Isn't that ring nuts? Block check. Well, we'll try to exalt it. I'm gonna exalt a few things. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. Oh, I bricked it. I went for it though. I was unlucky. Let's see. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, wow. Oh, unlucky on the life. At least it has life though. Nothing happened. Let's see. Still pretty nasty. Do you think one divine is too little? So that's like 28 exalts. Fuck. I don't know what people pay for that on hardcore.
Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I'll try to, I guess. I don't know. 55 exalts, I guess. I really should start using these. I wish I had like super high chaos res on something. Start to replace my stuff. I have an idea. Uh, I smash my build, go for.
Sarkazdo is firing Ziz's laser.
Actually, I have no idea what my profile is. I think we have that command on YouTube. Don't think we have that command on Twitch. Or is Nightbot dead? I think Nightbot is dead. Sarcasta, thank you. Oh, Rob, are you still here? Every enemy is stunning me, giving me bad density. It's exhausting. I love GM, but I'm out until it's fixed. Right. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about stun, Rob. They buffed minions quite a lot. Can we get the profile command updated on YouTube too? Because I don't remember if we have that updated since the number change. Oh, you did it. I see. Because that'll be saying you can't go above 90 right now. Can't go above 90. Classic. Hmm. Can you imagine on a Friday night sitting here watching another man grown play video games? You guys are absolutely muppets. Isn't it more embarrassing to be you to like go in where other people are having fun to complain about what other people are doing? Doesn't that mean you have even less to do? Generally, Legionnaire Ballistic, yeah, really good. A lot of upsides. I don't know. I would be embarrassed at least. Was that a YouTube comment? Yeah, pretty much all the negative comments are on YouTube. Pretty much all of them. I've considered stopping streaming on YouTube. Why? Because even though my YouTube viewership is so much smaller, it's like a lot worse comments. Like, it's like my audience is 10 times smaller on YouTube, but I get like 98% of negative comments I see through the day is on YouTube. Wait, where'd this guy go? A little erratic, maybe. Where? The guy just like randomly left. Well, that's the only guy that was selling a ruin. Thanks, Eraser. Appreciate it. Yeah, Star, I agree. I'm curious if you heard of a bug or something regarding latency. For the last 2 days, it's almost been impossible to play the game. Every time I engage mobs, my ping jumps from 30 to 1K. Weird. No, I haven't seen that. No, because I'm streaming on YouTube too, Stammers. That's kind of the case with reflex enable for me. Oh, that's weird. Odd. Let's see. I'd use stuff for leveling, maybe. Thanks, Go. I'm out of tier 15s again.
Indeed.
You have the same problem and you're in Sweden? Huh. Calculate it for the damage. You do the, so like for example, for this it would be 50 plus 142 divided by 2 multiplied by the attack speed, which is 1.6. And then you have the PDPS. Good night, Guffa.
Fear will best you.
Thanks, Stammers. Uh-oh. Stuck in wisp form. No, I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about that. Damn, I got a chance shard. I hate that. Do you think it's bugged or intended? I hope it's bugged. Yeah, I'm also hoping it's bugged. Yeah, I don't know. What's for? Oops. Yeah, here's for.
Steel yourself.
Do you see if I got currently? Oh, actually, I can update that for the build. Let me do that after the map. All of mine have +1 max risk with them, and then fire damage is a good stat. Totem damage. What else? I think the fire pen is okay, but not as good. A thing, a really, really OP thing for jewels that not a lot of people know work is greater essences. A lot of people have like just not remembered that they work for jewels or not realized. So obviously if you get a 2-stat jewel, you can almost force a 3-stat, which makes jewels so much easier to craft. So I try to find one with +1 max res and something else good, and then I do a greater fire. Let me update the jewels. Okay, right, I've added all my jewels to it. Do you know what your next build to be, or are you just waiting it out until last epoch? No, I do want to try one more thing, even though I'm like, I'm mostly just like molding over the, I'm mostly just molding over like the server issues and trade issues. But I still do want to do one more build. I yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I have a crossbow that would be an okay starter crossbow. Or I would do a spear. Crossbow or spear. But like high evasion ES build.
A rarity, and all mine.
I don't know if I would like Twister.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything.
We don't have dance right now.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's... Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Oh, wait, really, Ricardo? Well, I don't know. Crossbow or spear? Hey, Socks, how you doing? I think PHOs don't see them by default. Oh, I see what you mean. For when they invite me. Right, I should look at that when I'm doing boosts. Thanks. Hadn't thought about it.
Frank 00700069 is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, wait. Has monsters paid for everyone? It depends on the monsters. Some are fast. They're definitely like changed a few of them though. I don't want to play my free share. I'm not playing PoE1 until 326. We have last Epoch soon anyway, so I'm looking forward to that a lot.
Falcon is just resubscribed for 6 months.
Fucking thank you. What are you looking for good specters? So mine is actually nuts. Like it does die all the time because I don't really have enough decks to have it high level. But like, I'm like, I'll just show you. This is actually a nut specter. It's haste aura, all damage chills, all damage shocks. And it's the most useful on bosses because it actually gets to hit the bosses. It doesn't really do much for maps. I'm sad that Torso Infinite is soon also. Nah, I'm not very interested in that. It's way too pay to win for me. I hope they make it better, then I'll play it. Oh my god.
Out of mana.
That's scary. Remember when they said development on PoE 2 wouldn't impact PoE 1 and then we played Settlers League forever? Have you noticed how in recent podcasts they barely want to say anything anymore? That's because of people like you. It's like the only comment they've said about that was like Jonathan saying in a podcast like, well, hopefully the development of PoE 2 won't impact PoE 1 too much. Like that's what he says in the podcast. And now it's like the only thing you hear from people in every podcast. So now, like, they like barely want to say anything in podcasts. So we're just getting worse podcasts because of it. Maybe don't knowingly lie to people and they won't bring it up all the time. I really fucking hate this planet. I really hate people. You're a piece of shit. That's why animals are better, yeah.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Did you become your weapon? No. Hello, Lucky. It's like you're acting like Jonathan said, like as a statement, like PoE 2 is never going to affect the development of PoE 1. It was like an offhand comment of something he hoped for in a podcast. Those are pretty big different things, and things change. Obviously, it does affect it a lot. You should just start banning these stupid comments. Yeah. So we should suck up to GGD and praise them for everything? I'm sorry, you're too retarded to be in my chat. Let's see. Let me ask YouTube viewer, Twitch. YouTube did good.
No mana. Out of mana.
I'm guessing people like that are artistic or something, taking every single word or sentence literally, and that's what we end up with, but I agree with you. Yeah. Is this patch up yet? We didn't get the rune affinity. Yeah, wasn't that supposed to be in already? Oh my god, they're like destroying me. How are they respawning? Oh, they were immortal. There's also no map bookmarks yet. Ooh, a perfect ornate plate. I might use Omnia Corruption on that. They said they couldn't get it in time? Right. Yeah, sweet. Hey, Andy. Is anyone saying otherwise, Reddit?
No mana.
Didn't like the entire chat dogpiled on that guy? Yes? Yeah, minions are very strong now. No, I'm gonna watch it like later today. I'll do like read patch notes and watch the last Epoch stuff.
Need mana.
Can you explain what you do with your spirit on this build? I have Time of Need, Vitality, and Clarity, and the Beasts. That's it. It's in the exclamation build.
Weakling.
Shouldn't be too hard to chance. You're still interested in the marathon reveal in 8 hours. So what is marathon? Is it like a Tarkov game? It's just if you have a shield, you get raised shield. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to compete against Tarkov. The Minotaur event? What's that? Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Feel my wrath.
New area under shoreline. Oh.
Out of mana.
Ziz, I'm not enjoying PoE2 currently. Do you have any indie game suggestion for 2 to 3 days until playtime, until last Epoch patch? Yes. Brotato. Nordhold. I haven't tried the full version yet, but it's pretty cool. Noida. Really, really good. I refunded this. Hell Clock demo is pretty cool. Do people still play Tarkov even though the devs basically took a dump on their community? Yeah. Like, they already have my money, so. Not gonna give them more money, though. And like, there is no better game. Unfortunately. Thank you, Atizi. Arena Breakout is good? It's not. Um... Right, since it's perfect, it's so hard to get perfect. I think I might use my Omen. Oh, that'll sell. The last one sold really fast. That should actually sell for quite a lot.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Probably both Cake Fiesta. Yeah, I haven't watched that video yet. I want to though.
Ortiz just resubscribed for 3 months.
We get like 20 for it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thanks so much. What's the whoop? Mine are hard to beat. I tried Ignite. It was an experience, and then I died.
Fear will test you.
Didn't super vibe with it.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Yeah, Smash my build has all my gear club. Oh, nice, Simonizer. Wait, what file did you delete? Yeah, I'm gonna order food, I think. Oh,
I hadn't forgotten about you.
okay.
I am just very busy.
That's okay. Thank you. Appreciate you.
We didn't have any meat.
Huh?
I'm gonna go buy some meat.
Okay.
This is all we had.
That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's good timing.
Had you texted me?
No.
Well, I don't even know where my phone is, so it wouldn't have happened anyway. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I love you.
I love you.
Where am I gonna steal effect duration eraser? I'd consider using it if I had a 6th link.
We'll see. Oh, do you want Noki?
Nope, windows open. Oh. Alright, I have food.
No mana.
She loves PoE. She doesn't mind the patch. It doesn't really affect new players. Like, casuals don't really care about the same things that, like, experienced players do. People always use casuals as like, oh my god, this patch is so bad for casuals, but casuals don't care, trust me. Only, like, veteran players that care about the negatives of every patch.
Out of mana.
Really 240?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Let's see. Wait, it doesn't even cost more mana. Wait, am I high? 242. Cost multiplier 120. I'm very confused. Cost multiplier. I'm confused. Why does the cost multiplier not work? I don't get it. Am I bugged?
Speak.
On with the work.
Huh. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just confused. What's happening? How is cost multiplier not working? Is it supposed to be more expensive than this? So I gotta play ads. I'll do that now. They're called quad times. You buy them in the shop, I mean. It's about how many items you can put into one. Quad time. Let's see. You know what? Let's find a gamer for life to watch or something.
Nice coverage, this nice clear. I wonder, like, this technically the fuck is that?
Depends if you like the buff it says from the corrupted or not.
What?
I don't
Oh,
get
hello.
it. What was that?
Yeah, alright, okay.
I don't get it.
What? Oh, hello.
What was the random
Yeah,
AI
alright,
thing?
okay.
Monsters chilling there? Oh.
Aproveita e já clipe e manda pro Gamer for Life já. Aqui, ó.
Fracturing orb, go. There's no way it actually. What, dude? That's crazy. No way. I think this is better than Lightning Spear. This build is like a skyscraper made of diamonds and gold, and Lightning Spear is like the last poop I took in the toilet.
Follow. Error League. Heute ein bisschen.
Died for what? Cancer? What the shit?
Successfully parrying a melee hit, which is up fucking close at 1 meter range, gives you range fucking attack to attack. Oh my fucking god, who the fuck made this fucking stupid piece of fucking shit? Funny guess, but they might have made PoE 2 to send people back to PoE 1.
What the fuck?
Different league.
From above.
All these real hardcore players. Yeah, let's find out.
Yep. I've told you 3 times, Damien. They're called quad tabs. They're in the shop.
No, 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 no.
No! No, I wasn't saying what? I should have looked at it!
If PoE 2 stays basically towards the Souls-like thing, currency is low, the mobs are high HP, it takes 30 hours to get through a campaign every league, I will quit the game. I don't care if it's my career. I will not play it.
Oh shit! I got stuck on the ground!
I couldn't move, man!
What? It rubber band in! What the hell was that? Oh shit. No! What? No way!
Relatable.
Oh my god, dude, the bridges like consume my tornadoes. They don't spawn.
Hey, hold up. Is this it? Oh, dude, wait, you don't need the helmet. Roa Gaming, dude. Infernal Legion Roa.
Oh.
I just fractured +3 on a perfect suffix, well, close to perfect suffix attributes set for an amulet. Spirit. Boom! Oh my god, no way! No fucking way! There is no fucking way, dude! What?
3 core uniques, they're all 1 chaos or 1 exalt. Splinter of Lorada, Plague Finger, like us today. This has 2 accuracy runes inside. It's synergized really well with this node over here. Critical Strike, and then I'm taking Predatory, but Infusion's probably playable as well. Gem setup is Stormlance, this, just go through it. Lightning Spear, Cyber's Mark, Orb of Storms, Withering Presence, Hell the Plague, Wind Dancer. These actually both need supports in them still. I think this one's gonna be like Blind and Pin. I don't know what this is gonna have. Maybe AoE. And this is the tree.
No shot. Gamba box?
I love that box.
2000? Your mob's coming as well or no? This is insane! What is this? 90,000? Okay, I'm pressing it. But after that, I can't press it anymore. Go again? Dude, this is like, I'm gonna get a fucking transmute.
What, 10D? My first one gave me a little 20.
What is this game?
Divine.
Oh.
Kommt mal eine 0 hinten dran.
Was? Was?
My hand legitimately hurts from fucking going 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 like 50,000 goddamn times because this shit just doesn't do any goddamn fucking damage, man.
I love cat videos.
Oh, ich hab gepennt.
I'm warming up to the patch now after Rake is coming together a bit. I'm not. Because I don't think you should be forced into like less than 10 builds to make the game not feel like you're getting punched in the stomach repeatedly. The fact that me, as like somebody that plays the games professionally, was struggling that hard, like how do you think it's going to be for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing? Like that's fucking rough, dude. Like, there's been so many players. There was a guy in chat yesterday that was stuck for 8 hours on the count. That's true. And the bosses aren't even the hard part compared to rares and blues. I meant at least one thing works. Wasn't lying. Alright. I'm going marksman. No idea, CJ. Alright. I need some Red Bull. I'm really tired today. I'm not like hungover, but I'm like, I don't know, low energy. I'm old. I am old. Sleep deprivation? No. Well, on Red Bull. Be right back. Oh. Huntress is pretty popular week. It's from the new mystery box. Although, like, it's important to know that, like, the mystery boxes don't have exclusive stuff. So if you just wait, like, it could cost you, like, $200 to get exactly this from the mystery box. Or you could just wait and buy it for, like, 15 instead of using 200. Like, mystery boxes are just idiot talks, basically. We can just wait. So if you're impatient. I'll take a dozen. It's also the less you buy, the better they are. Was there an X? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Huh, yeah. Weird. Maybe it's because it's full? No, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, you're right.
Out of mana.
What are they talking about, standard? You're better off starting over in Hunt. Doesn't that mean it doesn't support it? That is what it means, but it does support it. Wait, items from the mystery box will come to the shop. I thought they were exclusive. That's what I tell you. You thought wrong. The only thing that are exclusive is supporter packs. So like, you don't have to like feel forced to buy mystery boxes. Carrick Vault Pass, yeah. You know, I really like Augury. I think Augury is one of the better maps. It's probably the best indoor map. Crypt is decent too. Tier 5. Hold on there. Totem damage, max fire res. What are mine? Attack damage, fire damage. Trenches? Don't ever done trenches.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Two. Wait, is this Magnard? Oh. Oh wow, that's huge. You know, I really hope that there's no bugs or issues with the last Epoch launch. Like, I'm just so fed up of early access and like things going wrong right now. I was not expecting to be invited, to be honest with you. I'm just so done with it. Oh, I'm not almost done. I'm an idiot. Well, there's only offline servers if you don't want to do the race, but yeah.
Go on.
Hey, that might be usable. Forge card unless they buy. Have you tried it? I think I did once. So PoE2 is in a bad state for now. It's worse if you play hardcore than if you play softcore. Hell yeah. Oh. Gain rage when hit by an enemy. Cool. I mean, it does have pen. Yeah, so how am I today? A bit low energy. I blame the alcohol. Didn't even have that much. Dude, Bramble is such a nice drink.
Until next time.
How you doing? Let's see. Isn't this like usable at level 55? Oh, maybe it's a bad base. That's 76.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, nice dash. Yeah, I guess people want accuracy. Did they change or nerf already? They nerfed diminishing returns on it, so getting like 20 to 50 will make a big difference, but getting like 500 isn't needed. Wait, I have very little, or none. I have 12. So I wish I had more. $55 rarity, yeah. Oh yeah, I do have the rarity charm. That does help. Doing the interview, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm the string. Yeah, suck. Oh, hurt me. Jesus. No, W. Hyper, how you doing? At what point in the campaign do you aim to be either rest capped on hardcore? On this character, I've been rest capped since Act 2. Once I got my ascension, so that was nice. You just do the maps and hope that the boss spawns. Need a Valorem. That seems like a good thing to. Wait, is Siege Crossbow a good base chat? Like, should I fracture it? Yeah, drop should be active. Well, yeah, mobility is good. Ah, damn.
Feel my wrath.
PoE2 crossbows. Yeah, it is one of the better ones. It's actually a really good one. Rip. Rip. I smash my builds, obvious. But yeah, it shouldn't be in the title. I'll change it. Oh my god. My entire YouTube Firefox thing is just freezing. Ha. You could buy it, Hoodie. Why isn't Steelmage playing? He is not enjoying the current PoE2 patch. After the Ignite build, died. Can I? Yep. Huh. I don't know what's happening. I think I just need to restart my browser. Firefox is using 18 gig. What? The fuck? Servers seem better today, actually. There, fixed. $72% more life. What tier do I have to do? 11, right? My god, dude. Fuck. Whatever was fixed, I hope it stays fixed. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'll make some videos. Yeah, loads of citadels. Temp chains, feel the way? Oh, I do. Every time I see a strongbox, hello? All I'm looking forward to is the Venture one. I just love that box so much, dude. Hi, Graul! I was talking about you yesterday. How you doing? 2? And a reopen. That's nice. Nocturne and Rare Guard. Rare Guard with damage. Wait, hold up. That seems kind of nice. Really? Oh. Wait. Wow. It dropped a 2-socket Widow Hail. With magnitude. It's the only above 250. Yeah, it's the only one above. Do people use Widow Hail though? This patch? Some people never struggle. I've not had a super good last few days. Being pretty unlucky. Nice to get something. Maybe somebody will want it. Also, I was wondering, been watching streams all week and I cannot see the pet that you would get after watching streams. There's nothing in my inventory. Do you have any ideas? So the Twitch drops are only on Twitch, not on YouTube. Not sure what I would go for 267. Lamborghini. Curious if you play any games that aren't RPGs? Yeah, I played a lot of like Daisy, Tarkov, survival games like 7 Days to Die, Free Rising. Play a lot of games, a lot of different games. Like, so my most played game is Path of Exile 1 with 25,000 hours. Well, maybe 26 now. But I have roughly between 100,000 and 130,000 hours in gaming. A lot in MMOs. I have a little bit in life. Whatever 650 days slash played was my WoW time. And what that is in hours. 650 times 24. So 15,600 hours in WoW. Tarkov is a role-playing game. I have a friend of mine who has 72,000 hours logged into WoW. Obviously, there's always like AFK time in gaming, but it's crazy. What's the last expansion you played in WoW? I played a Hardcore Classic in OnlyFangs, the Soda Popping Guild. It's the last time I played. Other than that, I quit when Sunwell came out. So I had, my friend calculated, since I quit in Sunwell and I had 650 days played, that roughly a 34 or 35% of the time that existed since WoW came out, I played WoW. I did pretty much nothing else. I also could not lift a Coke bottle. It was a good time. By the way, let me show you a little bit of the difference between softcore trade and hardcore trade. Look at this. Softcore trade, 4,000 at 1,100 nocturnes. 40. They fixed hardcore trade finally yesterday, I think. Yesn't. So, yes, they have implemented a fix. No, it does not fix it because this makes me angrier. So, I'll show you what they did. So now, if you message if you message somebody on the wrong league, this error comes up. You must be in the same league to direct whisper them. But what people are doing then is they're clicking copy whisper and then messaging me. And that makes me angrier. Because that means that they're seeing that error message and they're still messaging me anyway. Love you, Brittany. Good night. I mean, okay, I'm chalking some of it up to language barrier because most of the people that have been doing it have been Chinese or Korean. So like maybe they don't get the message in their native language. But some people have just been like, oh, sorry, bud. And if they say bud, they sure as fuck have English as their first language. That's a fighting word right there. Bud's a Canadian word. I mean, I'm sure Americans say bud. I always use bud. I call you bud all the time. No, you don't. Oh. Very neat. Oh, there he is. Look at your messages. Stop reading fucking YouTube comments. It's the last message I have from you. I don't see Bud anywhere. I'm gonna search our combo. Bud. Merry Christmas, Bud. Aw. Aw. I love you, Bertini. You make my days better. Thanks, you mean Chris. Bud Teeny. my god. Has anyone watched the first episode of Black Mirror? Holy fuck, that was good. No spoilers? It's fucking great. I literally, whoever was like, it was rated really low. Those are some edgy fuckers that are voting that low. Like, that was awesome. No, not the pig one. I'm talking about the new one. There's a new season. It was so good, dude. It was a bit too real. I would say, like, don't watch it if you're depressed. Depression warning. Gonna watch it anyway. It's so good. Like without spoiling anything, it's got what's his name, the main character of the episode, and it's such a perfect pick. Perfect pick. They literally could not have picked a better actor for that episode. It's the guy from IT Crowd. Ah, so good, dude. I'd rather have a guaranteed essence per map.
Yes.
To you be honest. This is better. I should do this. This is just better. Stupid not to. There. Makes sense. I may have to start watching you and watch that. I give you consent. It's so good. It is so good. I really missed Black Mirror. It's excellent. What's the ratings for it? Black Mirror. What season? Is it 7? Episode 1. Let me look on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, see here it's highly rated. Do you know, I don't like professional critics anymore. I saw like professional critics were giving it a 22%. And I'm like, bruh. I watched it and I was like, wow. Technically, that could be good.
More breach remnants for my research.
Thico Well One just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you. I have an idea. Okay. For professional critics, it's best to rate it whatever you're seeing the most clicks. Isn't that sad though?
Don't want to start a fight.
He might not speak English. What language is that? Chinese? It is Chinese, right? China has like the symbols. Like that looks like a little house. Okay, never mind. Not negotiable. I'll buy another one for 2. Not really anyone selling any high item low ones. Let's see. Chaos damage, chaos resist. Kind of based. Maybe somebody wants to greater essence it. Let's see. That's the price after tariffs? Oh my god. So yesterday, my friend, he kickstarted some board game, and it's like a very expensive board game with a lot of shit. Yeah, true, Sai. It's made in China, the board game. And the people making the board game, they don't know what to do. Because all the Americans that bought the game, they were like, they posted out a message saying like, everybody who bought the game from anywhere else in the world, you get it for the same price no matter what. But for the Americans, we have to charge them $700, or you can't get the game. So they're like, I don't know what to do. Poor dudes. Part of the deal. There's very little stuff for sale. Man, I haven't done any Kickstarters for a long time. All my Kickstarters, I Kickstarted Star Citizen in 1954, and then I Kickstarted Godus. Both of like just been scams. And then, to be fair, I did Kickstarter Cursed Crew, and that looks like it might be okay eventually. I played Axie Infinity. I kept seeing like stuff on Twitter about Axie Infinity, but like what's the... That's like a play to earn game, right? Aren't those always a scam? Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. Okay, I kind of see the Korean ones. They're very circular. I guess the Chinese ones are more busy. Like, Chinese is more like a greatsword, and Japanese is more like a rapier. They're very similar, though, Japanese and Chinese. Star Citizen recently passed 800 million, yeah. I'm such a white cunt. They all look the same to me. I really struggle with it too, especially Japanese and Chinese. But I can see that Korean are different because of the circles. Chinese is busy and square Japanese. And square Japanese in between these. Nah, I mean, the thing is, like, these, like, almost look the same to me. It's so hard, dude. And this one looks so similar to this one. Japanese is a mix of Chinese character and an alphabet that looks much simpler. Brother. Yeah, I'm too white for this. Kind of want new gloves. This could work for me. Shipment has accuracy though. Oh. I'm stupid. I really want better gear, but I don't know how to get better gear. This one's so hard to replace now since I corrupted 15 decks on it. Call me uncultured, but I can't for the life of me understand how anyone can see a bunch of crossed lines and squiggles and read it as a language. Shit's crazy. You know, our language is that. Like, our alphabet is the same thing. You just know how to read them. That is all letters are. That's like that like joke where like the school teacher is telling their students that elephants have a special roar for oh my god, there are bees.
Firing Ziz's laser.
And then the student says like, oh my god, that's so crazy. How are the elephants so much smarter than us and that they have like a special like toot just for oh my god, there are bees. And the teacher goes like, well, so do humans. And the student goes, really? What does it sound like? Oh my god, there are bees! Chris, sorry. That's funny. That's funny though. To be fair, it's easy enough to think about. But that's really funny. This is a funny guy, thanks. Guy finds it odd like I do? No, I mean, I find it hard to read too. It's just funny. Could you go CI and be Chaos Immune for this build? I mean, yes, I could go CI, but I would have 12 shield then. English is so much worse. How many words do we have this on? Like nothing like they're written? Well, sure. But English is still like the easiest language. Like the only people I've heard that say English is difficult are native English speakers. Like it's incredibly easy. English is hard to learn from Asian backgrounds. I don't know though. I've again only heard native English speakers say that that's the case. Everyone I know from Asia said English was really easy. Like maybe like pronunciations and accents.
Lupin Thief is firing Ziz's laser.
I'm not crit, but yeah. Where, yeah. I'm Asian and I'm pretty sure my English is better than most average native speakers. Yeah. To be fair, I think you always take your native language for granted a little bit. I don't know if that's a cultural thing, but I definitely did. And like, it's the same in the UK. Like everybody in my class that was British, I had to correct their English on our school papers and shit. Like I remember my favorite story was there was this student exchange program between the UK and China. To be fair, this still would be an upgrade. So there was an exchange program between China and the UK. And if I wriggle that, the Chinese girl wrote, "I would like to apologize ahead of our conversation for any inadequacies in my English, as it is not my first language." The British girl replied that it's K-like. So good. What does that mean? It's okay, like. That can be an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Now it's definitely an upgrade. Hello. God, I love all herbs. I don't know enough lightning. Damn! It's so close. Okay, it is gonna fit in my puzzle at some point. What are the gloves here? I might be able to use these now. But I'll lose life. Gain dex though. I really don't need these. Are they want better ones? Do you think there should be way more to target farm specific? Yeah, I do. So hard to get gear. Fuck me. Discord has a PoE2 quest right now. Huh. What's a... What? Discord quest? Angevisst. Surprisingly good items from the vendor.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Get the profile effect. Weird. Alright. Let's see. Honestly, a greater speed could make this one really good. Is it greater haste? What? Oh. Please bless me, Exalted Orbs. Fuck. Rip. Very sad. They had such potential. All right.
Indeed.
Extra chaos is too scary. I can do crit as long as it's not a crazy amount. Savannah's pretty open. No, Odyssey, I haven't had that. Honestly, I love that they made the stupid rares show on the map. It's so nice. Actually, so nice. I actually wanted that ever since Metamorph. I never thought we'd get it.
Meek creature.
So nice. You know, one thing that might be nice to bring up to do about runes, movement speed runes. Yeah. Next, let's try to get them to add colored outlines to rares on the map to tell you which ones drop good loot. You seem annoying already in my chat. Yeah, the checklist is huge. I like that a lot. How rare is like the silver delirium essence? Did they nerf the fourth Ascendancy? They halved the life on it. Do you know, actually, I was a little bit surprised that Neon does not like the time freeze move of the fourth Ascendancy boss. I really like it. I think it's cool. I was shocked that he didn't like it. I always thought it was such a cool ability. The only thing that I wish was different with it, I think you could do a better way of warning the player the first time you see it. So that it happens twice, and the first time that you see it, there's some sort of warning. Same, but I think the problem is non-normalized movement speed. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Same with that memory game I really like as well. You have to plan for it, yeah. I do think they should do more of like the "To me, exile!" Gold melted blacksmith. Act 3. If I could go back, I would consider mana regen, but stun immunity is what I took, and that is very good too, because you don't want to get stunned a lot. But mana is such a pain on the build. So, either mana or stun. I really like the mechanics that rely on players and not your character, but people are very split on it. Yeah, I agree, Taylor. I don't know though. I've done it with like my first time. I think I had 15 movement speed, and that was still very easy. Just have them like smart spawn, I guess. Just don't have them like around the fucking edges. Like have like a smaller area they can spawn in, so that it's not that fucking cursed. Then it's a lot better. I got a soul mantle.
Skilled artisan.
I'm gonna upgrade the beast. Energy shield recovery rate. That'll affect both your like ES regen, your ES recharge. Anything that brings your energy shield back. Maybe even like ES on hit. I think I'm missing a unique box or some shit over here. No box. Where's my inventor box when I want one? Take a voice to guarantee the path can't be more than a certain length. Yeah. Do you think tier 15s drop enough loot? So I think the low end of loot is too low. Like for example, last patch, I don't know if you guys agree, but like last patch we complained about loot when we were seeing tier 1 loot on blue maps, and then they made loot way too much. Right? So like I remember like thinking like, oh my god, we're getting way too fucking much loot, because I don't want to get to the point where we're filtering out rares. So I think they should buff the lower end without affecting the higher end. Like alked maps and fully invested into points is probably okay. I don't know what it's like now because I don't currently have it. But it's a very scary thing to knee-jerk react to, I think. That's all. That's my take on it. Like, it's something they should be careful about.
More otherworldly remnants.
Soul mantle. It's 1x. Oh, won't even let me put on the test when I have those ascendancy points. I'm gonna keep it. What's your opinion on tiered blue drops, like with rares? That sounds great. I think they should be leaning a lot more into the tiered system. I think they're way underusing it right now, in my opinion. I think it's crazy underused. First off, I think tier 5 stuff should be better, but I also think like tiered loot in general should drop way more. Like, sorry. I don't want to see more loot. I want better loot. Like, imagine if you got a tier 5 amulet or a tier 5 ring, and there was a chance that it was good. How exciting would it be to find those then? What happened to your javelin? I sold it. That's why I have money. Still have other things I wouldn't sell. Last Epoch drops a bit too much loot too. I think last Epoch drops too much loot. I think once your game is at the point where it is literally unplayable without a loot filter, something has gone wrong. When it is completely unplayable without a loot filter, that's not a good thing. Like, you're always gonna need a loot filter for an advanced player to like refine their drops and stuff. But when it's completely unplayable without it, that's not good, in my opinion. It's tricky though. Like, that is something that is a good example of Diablo 2, right? Like finding a ring or an amulet in Diablo 2 is exciting. So that's something that game did really well. Like finding a rare amulet in D2 is crazy exciting. Surprisingly. A little bit scared on this map. Ah. Wait, I've clicked B. Is Endgame not B? It is. Oh, I dropped a despair. Definitely an improvement, the bench. Especially the rare stuff is huge. Like, the rare showing on the map has been pretty game-changing, in my opinion. Oh, I got another one! Dude, I've had 3 of these! 13. I think I vow that. And hope for magnitude change. One of the best quality lives? Yeah, it's so nice. I wanted that since Metamorph. Yeah, I wish they added runes to the currency tab too. More that too. Need more wild orbs. Can't wait for last Epoch to add wild orbs. One day, chat. One day. Copium? It's not. It's not copium. Alright, wild orbs. Hello? Level 20 gem.
Need mana.
I bring up Valoribs every time I talk to them. Like that's my superpower. I annoy people into submission. That's what I did with Steel. That's why he moved here. I just like asked him to move here. Wow. What a map. I asked him to move here for a year. And then eventually he was like, fine, I'll move here. Jesus. It works really well. That sounds like a crime. Only if he reports me. Where did he live before? Australia. I do prefer my life recovery though. That is very good though. Where do I live? Belfast, Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, mate! Northern Ireland. Okay, chat, my beautiful chat. We're gonna wild it. And hope for magnitude change. I love the magnitude thing, to be honest. I wish Exalted Orbs were default. Or I wish I could set to default. Gain 1 rage on hit. No magnitude change. That's sick too? Yeah, but the crit's so low.
Sequisha just resubscribed
Sequisha,
for 100 months. The currency exchange has been awesome to use, and morning.
Yeah, the currency exchange is really good. Rage is sick? Yeah, but I think the crit's too low to go for a lot. Can we switch music? No. This song is necessary. Sequisha, thank you for the 100-month resub, dude. That's so long. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. It feels like so long ago that we met. Thank you, dude. Yeah, let's do a shout out. Sequisha is amazing. Actual god tier streamer. The 0.2 song?
Thor_Phoenix is firing Ziz's laser.
Yeah. The stash? Yeah. It's sentient. Yeah, I love Sequisha. I remember the first interaction I had with Sequisha. he posted like it was a dual emote, like an emote that it was like, was it the eyebrow one? I can't remember. But I thought he had like a larger emote, and I was like, how do you have a larger emote? But it was just two, but I just couldn't see that there were two. It was so cool. Which one was it? You still have it, don't you? I don't know if you still have it. It was like a dual eyebrow emote. So to find my third Nexus. I don't think they exist anymore. It was so good. I used to have a 10 slot emote. And it was like the... fuck, I think I still have it nerfed. Fuck, don't I have it still? Yeah, I do. It's the big whale. So it's this one. Well, YouTube can't see, but I had that as 10 emotes. So 2 lines of 5. And I would like spam when I was raiding with it. I kind of miss having that. But yeah, I had a 2x5 emote. And Bodhi saw it and he modded me. I had never spoken in Bodhi's chat. And like he had no idea. He didn't know anything about me. And he modded me. Because he was like, anyone that likes whales that much deserves a mod in my chat. I had literally not any interaction with him. It was so funny. Literally just like out of nowhere modded me. I could have been like a crazy person. Yeah, but it's great. Could have been, true. Could have been. Could have, but it wasn't. But could have. It could still be. True. And then you made whale come? True. All the RuneScape streamers are a little bit crazy. First time I met Foe in real life, we were hanging out, talking about PoE and RuneScape. And then it was like at a Mixer event. And he was like, you know what, Zizaran? And he puts his arm around me. I like you. I'm going to buy you a drink. And I'm like, it's an open bar. Everything's free. And he's like, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck? That was really funny. Very memorable. Isn't Mixer dead? No, it was a Mixer. Not a mixer. Yeah, Foe's great. Mixer had like I'm honestly really annoyed that neither Twitch nor YouTube have taken any of the Mixer technology. So for those that don't know, Mixer was another platform like Twitch. But what they had was when you were watching a stream, the viewer had multiple volume buttons. So if you wanted to, you could mute the music I was listening to. Or the game. Like you had 2 audio tracks as a viewer. So if you didn't like my music, you'd just be like, nah. And if you didn't want to listen to me and you just wanted to listen to the music, you'd mute that. It was so good, dude. Possibly, yeah. I really hope Twitch does that. Imagine like your favorite streamer starts talking about some like idiot topic that you don't care about their opinion on, and you're just like mute. It's like, nah, this is dumb. And then you just hear like the audio of the game, and you just see me like yap 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 yap. OP and Quinn stream. That's funny. Or they start doing spoilers, yeah. Also different video tracks, so we can disable cam. That seems unnecessary. Uh-oh. B. Leave! Why is B not working always? Why is there no manual button? Like, my button to end delirium is B. I just checked. It is keybound correctly. But it's only working half the time. Sometimes it doesn't work. Solely for hot takes. Are you gonna give Last Epoch another try, Sakisha? I remember you didn't like it, right? I'd like to finish, please. Got me rolling. All right, an interview. Tense. Crazy to think Kick is almost as old as Mixer. It's crazy that there's not more like platforms. Expensive to run, yeah. It's more fun to rave about, but just fun to drop it like a bad habit when there's a hotfix for PoE. It's really good for like at least 2 weeks in my opinion. Hopefully this patch adds like a lot more endgame content. I'm a big fan. But I mean also that's ARPGs though. So like I'll play PoE 2 for 2 weeks, Last Epoch for 2 weeks, maybe 4. Then, oh, you'll like this. I'm probably going to make a V-Rising server. It's either going to be solo or duo mode. I'm always a little bit worried about inviting Sakisha to survival games just because he's so much better than anyone else I know. V-Rising's so good when it's fresh, yeah. Blackbrain. Armor was better. Good, Emery, how are you? I saw the interview. There were a lot of interesting topics. Now I see the gameplay, and I can't believe we're still talking about the same game. Yeah, the main issue with this build isn't damage, though, it's defense. Can other people join the V-Rising server? Yeah, it's usually open for people to join. Doing survival next month too. I really fucking hope I get a sponsor for that. I'm gonna play it regardless, but I really hope I get a sponsor for it. I've told Mythic, I'm like, please get me a Dune sponsor. It's a lot of thorns damage. I see someone might buy it. Why play for free when you can be paid to play? Exactly. Dune Survival, Elden Ring, Night Rain, X-Born, yeah. Oh, and No Rest for the Wicked.
Until next time.
Are you excited for Dune? Seemed very bland. Really? It looked awesome. I'm also just, I love Dune. Dune was the first video game I ever played. Dune Battle for Arrakis. Do you have any interest in Grim Dawn?
Araki is firing Ziz's laser.
Very
Why was
little. It's my
Pavlov's
least
beard
favorite
so
RPG.
soft? Because he conditioned it.
Hello, Araki. That's really good. Thank you. I'm a lot of excited for Titan Quest though. It's just made by the same people. Dune Awakening will be a survival game, sadly. I know, I love survival games. It's my second favorite genre. It's my second favorite genre. Nice, 2 tier 15s. How come you say you're willing to give every ARPG a chance? Yeah, I've spent years trying to convince you to play Nioh. Yeah, I don't know. Have you checked Ascat? No, never heard of it. I've played Repo. Bearkey and Magpie invited me to play with them, and that was pretty fun.
Of course.
Yeah, I would play it with Steel. I would play it with Steel. I really want to get revenge on Steel in a game. We were playing, what's that, like, horror game, like Repo? Phasmophobia. We were playing Phasmophobia. I was playing on VR. He was playing on PC. And obviously, like, it's so much scarier on VR than PC. He locked me in a room with a demon and held the door shut while I was being killed until the demon held the door shut and I couldn't get out. And he just like listened to my screams as they slowly faded out as I was being eaten alive while he was laughing and giggling. Who needs friends with enemies like these? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You probably deserved it. I did not. Yeah, Erickster. He is. He's evil. He's talking about Steel and then the song plays. True. True. Can you die? Oh, you're proximal. Can you find a way to resurrect Darkfall Online? I don't know if a game like that works. Like, I just don't think there's enough. Like, the thing is, like, you need people to play those games for them to be enjoyable, and I don't think enough people enjoy that type of game. So I don't know if it's possible for that game to do well. I think it's just too hardcore. You effectively need to be a streamer, and then, by the way, that's not a very streamable game. You effectively need to be a student, really, to play that game. Like a no-life student. Lock yourself in the wilderness. What about Tarkov? Nah, Tarkov is so much more softcore than Darkfall was. Darkfall was incredibly hardcore. Like, you could spend like 4 months building a city and then another clan could just come by and like take your city. It was really fun.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Coming to Steam soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Darkfall will ever do well. It's so good though. I miss it. No, Vicky. Thanks, Dave. Oh, they're pretty mutually exclusive. Ow. Do you know what I always wanted? A StarCraft MMO. That would have been so cool. Like a super PvP MMO. Where you literally like, where you would fight for different worlds and it would like permanently be changing if it was like Terran, Protoss, or Zerg that owned the world. That'd be so cool. I love you. I loved you. Oh, are they Dark Hunter? Yeah, Planet Side did stuff like that, I think. Bang. Do do do. Do 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 do. What do you want to play as? Oh, there's only one correct choice. My Life for Ire. Protoss is the best race. It's not even close.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I want to do a marksman. The ghost game, yeah. I thought you were a Zerg guy. No, I picked correctly. I never liked Zerg. Which top of their roster would have been finished was my favorite MMO. I haven't even heard of that. I was playing an MMO for a bit off stream. It was like an NDA thing called PAX Day. It was pretty fun. It's like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Wonder how that's doing now. Another survival game? I love survival games. Dead on arrival. Oh no. Carrier has arrived. Yeah, that is true.
Need mana.
Have a good song.
No mana.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Where's the Baneling song? It's by the same people. So this must have been a real cheeser. I didn't play that much. Got to like Diamond. Here's another good song. Only real OGs will know. Ah, Fade. Dude, you know how like most people sound American when they're singing? This guy sounds so Swedish. I mean, he is, but... You hit an 8% recom today? Oh, nice. You get anything good? I guess Ignite does work now? Oh, nice. What are you playing? I didn't really get to try it much. No, this is Heroes of Nearwood song, not a StarCraft song. Oh, nice state. Congrats. Summed tier 9 attack speed. Nice. I've already done some practice runs. Probably will do a bit more. You didn't play Han? Oh, you would have loved it. The thing is though, if you played Han... Oh, we should play some Dota soon. If you played Han, you would have liked Dota less. It's like, pretty much, it's fairly universal. Anyone that got into Han, just like, we're just sad. Whenever we play League or Dota, we're just like, this is just worse than what was. Han is coming back? Yeah, I hope it'll be good. Wasn't Han the one encouraging BM? It is the most toxic game of all time, and nothing will ever come close for the rest of all human history. I wish I was exaggerating. Like, it makes League of Legends and Dota look super nice and welcoming to new players. Like, the only game that's even remotely toxic like it is Rust, but even Rust is pretty friendly. Why was it so toxic? So the lead, like the CEO, the lead developer, would like very commonly like drop N-bombs in public games. So like you didn't get banned for anything. You could be as toxic as you would like. And like scream down voice chat. But it was more than that. There were a few things. So, the taunt feature was definitely part of why it was so toxic. The way that worked is you could do like a 0.1 or 0.5 second channel before killing somebody. And if you taunted somebody successfully, it would drop an MTX on them when they died. So you could pay to get different taunts. So one of them would be a crying baby. So like if I taunt you and then kill you, a crying baby lands on your corpse and goes, or a giant dumpster and it goes like, dumpster kid. There were like loads of taunts. And there's actually more than that. There was a stat tracker on your account of how many times you made an enemy rage quit. So if I kill you, taunt you, and like BM you in chat to the point where you actually quit and abandon the game, I get +1 rage quit on my account. Like that was a tracked stat. I had like 108 rage quits. As in like I had 108 where I've successfully managed to make other people rage quit. I was really good at it. I would say things like, I would say things like, he's not bad, he's actually trying his best. That would usually get people. I was really mean. I'm nicer now. Good times. Fully? I was like 16 in video games for my life. Reformed? Well, so there was like a singular moment that made me a lot less toxic. So like when I was like very, very young, it was pretty much the only thing I had, right? Because I was getting belittled at IRL, so I was like, I just played video games all day, and that made that I was really good at it. And I actually played in a guild where I was one of the best people so that I could teach other people and help them get better. But I would be like pretty toxic towards people that weren't as good at games as I was. And there was this one guy, gamer, who's his name was Salah. And he just never learned anything I taught him. He was so slow. And I was like really trying to help him get better. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're so fucking bad. Like, why don't you learn? And he was like, well, I was in a traffic accident and I'm missing half of my brain. So it's really hard for me to retain knowledge. And I was just like, foot in mouth. And I felt so bad. And it just like completely changed the way I interacted with people online. Complete 180. Hello, Aspects, you're good. I was like 18, 17, I think. 17. I like to imagine he was lying to just fuck with you. No. He was not lying. Here, can't Raymond. But yeah, that changed, it helped. It was good. I was a lot less toxic after that. Good times. So you just rage quit being toxic? I had to double down? No, I've been a lot nicer.
Rock is
It just made me
firing
realize
Ziz's
that you
laser.
like never realize what like the other person is going through on the other side. So now, whenever somebody is being bad at a video game, I just assume that they're missing half their brain. Makes it a lot easier to not be toxic. You're still in the latest, right? Ah. Which half? That's not our friend shit. Same way you look at Quinn, that's mean. Something thinking of Clippers is absolutely mad raging. Yeah. Passion. It's passion chat. Prayers for rain. It's kind of acceptable. That one's kind of nice too.
They'll be here. Waiting. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Cat013 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Cat. Thank you, and Rox.
On with the work.
Nah, they're dead. Wait. Oh, it's an alchemy. I didn't mean to alch it. Think of it. Ever played Civ? Yeah. Yeah, Kiddish to do. A couple of months back, the guy in chat who didn't want to accept the guide and blamed you, that was peak rage. I think that is the angriest I've been in like the last 5 years. And that's not exactly what happened, but yeah, I can't remember being angrier than that. Honestly, I don't remember being that angry in a long time.
103 just resubscribed for 5 months.
What happened? So some guy came into my chat and they said, I don't understand why people say that Zizaran's PoE 1 guides are beginner friendly. They're super hard to follow for a beginner. Like, they don't even say what the base class is. I was following your Bleed Spectral Shield Throw and I made a witch character and I didn't realize until level 30 that it was a duelist. And I was like being Snowy, thank you for the 5 months. And I was like, and it was like, and he wasn't baiting and he was asking for help and he was like having a conversation with me. I was trying to be really patient. What happened was, after a while, I was like, I conceded. I was like, you know what? It doesn't take me much energy to say at the start of the video, like, this is a duelist ascended as a gladiator. Right? So I was like, you know what? I'll do that. And by the way, this is really important. In all of my guides, I do say at the start of the video, like, we're using Path of Building, and this is what Path of Building is. Here's a video for how to use it if you don't know. But Path of Building is mandatory for following the guide. And then before ending the conversation, I say, but here in top right in POB, you can say that it says duelist. And when I showed POB on stream, he says, what is this? Some third party shit. And I just fucking lost it. I just fucking exploded. I don't think I literally just, holy, what's this? Ruby charm. Kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Not worth anything though. But yeah, I got very angry. Was this clipped? Yeah. I said some things. Some things were said. Ooh. But it's +1 trench timber. Even a +1 one is worth. Yeah, Martini. Didn't he also say that it wasn't your guide he was following? No, that was another guy, and it happened like a week later, and that also made me pretty angry. Not as angry, but somebody came in complaining about a build guide from somebody else, but wanted me to help them. And then he said he hadn't even followed the guide because he figured he would ask me for help instead. And I was like, why, first off, why the fuck are you asking me? Why not the person who made it? And like, why don't you follow the guide? Oh, this is kind of good. And he said, why read the book when you can talk to the author for free? And I was like, I didn't make the fucking build! So, yeah, I don't know. People. People. Yeah, I know you're in. I know. But that wasn't the point. That's obvious. I wasn't going to understand this. Pretty good. Are there any good cold skills? Hello, Reaper. Sad first got Giga nerfed? Yeah. Oh, nice snap touch. That's funny. I didn't delete your message. I read it out. Oh, Bertini deleted your message. To be fair, Bertini is just really old, so he probably misclicked. But I did read it. That's sweet.
Nothing you have done was...
To be fair, at his age, operating a mouse and a keyboard at the same time is hard. No, I hate walls. Wait, so you see somebody write a positive message and you're like, nah, we don't need that shit here. Yes? Right. Fuck him. Damn old people, chat. Damn old people. Why would we damn you? Hey, hey now. You're in a mood? Oh, you popped your blue pill? While watching my stream? That's weird. Hello, Rick. Less of the old. I'm 50s and a granddad. Oh, you're not the oldest person in my stream. We have people up to 70 here. I'm like the certified boomer daycare. It's really nice. Like, honestly, I get exhausted whenever I see like a clip of like the Zoomer chats. I get exhausted just looking at the chat, dude. Everything is like W or L and stuff like that, and I'm like, brother, who wants to stream like that? Why is like Delirium End not working today? Also, why is there so many streamers like violating like traffic laws and like streaming and not getting punished for it? I don't get it. Like, I really hate like what laws? Well, there's like one streamer not wearing a seatbelt while streaming, another like running a red light. Surely both of those are not good things.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Fucking snitch? Well, I didn't post it. I don't know, I hate people not taking traffic safety seriously. It's kind of crazy to me, because it's like the most dangerous thing you can do in life that we regularly do is to drive. You remember that message that guy posted a week ago about being here for drops and discovering how secure your community is? Yeah. That made my day. I remember. I spend 70% of my job driving. Damn. It's like streaming while driving could be distracting. Yeah. It's nuts.
On with the work.
It's insane that at 18 they let you hurl yourself at 100 miles per hour and a couple of tons of metal. Yeah. Cooking.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, that's obvious. Log in, dude. Log in, dude. You never considered driving dangerous? Okay. It is. Traffic deaths per year world. 1.2 million people die each year. That means that an estimated 2 to 3 deaths occur every minute. That's nuts. On 8 billion people, it ain't that bad. It's like, it's one of the... Actually, what's the most common cause of death outside of age? Cardiovascular disease. Is this telling me my bacon's gonna kill me? Global health estimated leading causes of death. Wait. Collective violence and legal intervention. What's that mean? As in like other humans? Man, stroke is pretty high up there. It's okay, chat. We'll never die. We'll die in game, not IRL. As well, Park Fed is one of the healthiest fats. I like you. You can stay. I agree. Dude, I ate so much bacon. I really love bacon. How do you know that you're near 40? Stroke sounds dangerous. True. True, I am getting old. Inactivity and bad food is one of the big factors, but I'm very active. Like, look how much my character's running. I don't think it's drivers. For a moment I believed you. Yeah, I was lying. I'm very inactive. I like sitting. We need to do a 12. What do I get next? Go for the corrupt thing. Have you seen that young streamer crashing his supercar on the highway while it's raining and just filming everything? It's worse than what you said because he hands the camera to his bleeding friend and tells him to film it. But yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that. I hate that cunt so much. Yeah. Hopefully that was the end of his career. Oh, wow, Jared. That's crazy. I'm a quadriplegic from a car wreck, but at least I can still play games with my quad stick mouse controller. Unironically, Thorns is like such a useful build for you then. It's good that they like added Thorns as like an archetype. It was not? Oh, that's sad. Remember how you asked Red Bull to never start giving you, they'll never do that. You drink Red Bull and stray. Yeah, true. Yeah, Thorns is a viable build now. Mathel's playing it. Oh, well, Ben. It was not his end. He's now pimping out 18-year-old girls, makes them drunk, and sign OnlyFans contracts he manages. Why are streamers such total cunts? I guess it's just people, and some of them stream. Social media was a mistake, right? Oh, toilet. Blah, blah. Most of you fools should be slapped. Don't slap me. Some streamers started out nice and turned into cunts down the line, though. Did they, though? Or did they just get rich enough that they could show their true colors? I don't think people change. Not much. I'll be right back. BRB.
J_was just resubscribed for 44 months. Hello.
Hello.
When are we gonna watch the last Epoch video? I don't know. Unsure. Are we patient? Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I do want to watch it though. But it's like, ideally when I watch it, I want to switch over to the last Epoch category. I don't want to sit in the PoE 2 category watching it. I don't like switching back and forth. Thanks, Blazy. How do you report an exploit? The bug forums usually. It depends what kind. If it's really bad, you could email support. Like if it's an economy-based one, I would email support. If it's a build one, unless it's really game-breaking. Although I did help report like an infinite, you can have infinite damage right now. It's not that game-breaking though, but I reported that directly. Anything economy is like the most fucked up. When's there more Twitch drops? Let me see. All campaigns, Path of Exile 2. Let's see. So this lasts until the 13th. So day after tomorrow, there's new drops. $20? Yeah, that sounds right. Math is hard, yeah. There's something here somewhere. My god, and feeble temp chains.
Out of mana.
Kidyuan is firing Ziz's laser.
Streamers for 5k people. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a few things you can do like that on stream, but you don't want to do anything that's like bannable. Like the people doing the last exploit got banned. What do you think the third Ascension trial is going to be? Tota, maybe? Do you run a rare test at the moment? Nope. Why doesn't this use life tap at the moment? I don't really have any money issues. Just spam mana flask. If you would stop yapping, this would be my favorite stream. Yeah, Bertini doesn't even want a streamer. He just wants a radio that plays good music.
No mana.
I'd like to finish. People loved that so much, I didn't even think about it. Like, people are putting a bit too much into it. My wife thought it was funny too. Oh my god, Tim Chains is so slow. You have one wife? No, I have two. I have two wives. But my other one is also my brother and my son. It's complicated. My brother, wife, son. Good old Steel Mage. Polar Squirrel is in the process of taking his second wife? Yeah. Isn't still leaving. Yeah, we can still be friends.
Out of mana.
Oh, you mean your cash cow? Well, technically him leaving will be a good thing for me because I can, like, at the moment I'm charging like the minimum that I can charge. So I can at the moment I'm charging 850 a month, and then I can charge 1250 or 1300 when he moves out. Yeah, it's a pet. What do you get sprayed from in your build? Completing the campaign.
Fear will best you.
While you're ripping him off? How do you figure? Wait, I'm confused. How did you get I'm ripping him off from what I just said? I literally cannot charge him this legally. My god, Temp Chains maps feel like twice as long. Ow. Why not? You can't charge less than your mortgage when you're renting if you don't own the property. You pay $650 a week? That's fucked. Oh, nice stats. That's awesome.
I'll be here, waiting.
No, Kiki.
You'll burn breath.
Easy clap. I forgot this guy pays me. I was just gonna do it. Yeah, Yumi. It's so good. I remember the first time I rented, I paid 180 per month. That was a shithole. My toilet flushed once every 30 minutes. Automatically? No, it just had a long cooldown. Permanent Ascensi is changing though. How you doing, Kiki? You still in China? We students pay 500 plus for shitholes now? Yeah. Why did you replace the Quadrilla? Because I got a better beast. While mapping. To be clear, I don't care about the base type of the beast. Except it being slow would be bad, but... My mortgage is close to 11,000 a month. Is your mortgage on a castle? Still in China, being catered very well. Back on Wednesday. Nice, dude. You can start playing the game now. Don't have to wait for release. Jesus. Lizard scale boots. I forgot this buns.
My satchel is full. I will dissect some of its bones.
Easy peasy, boom. Lamborghini. Hello, Andy. I got the last boss on the 4th trial. Can I leave and come back? Yeah.
Tickies is firing Ziz's laser.
The genre of the music, dwarfcore. Song of Durin. Clamavi de Profundis.
I have had time to speak.
If it isn't called dwarfcore, it should be.
Yes.
Hey, Smode. I really only have 22. Holy. Will you be making a small Frasier privately with your friends and streamers? Nope, I'm done with PoE 1 until 326. Two towers up here. We should do that. We should look at the... See if there's any plus ones. There's not one. Damn. Oh, here's a plus one. It's a letter like now. Oh, so many people dead.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusion. They are trying to get you.
Where's Gloom Shrine work? On Ballista. Are we going over the last Epoch notes? No, I was gonna do it at the end of the stream because I have to change to the last Epoch category. And there's like a 20-minute video to react to. Oh, distilled disgust. When about is the end of the stream? I'm gonna end this stream at some point. For sure. Yes, I can put the industry on the Maxroll. I should do it after the map. I don't necessarily know if mine's a good one, to be fair. Like, it's not like like the main thing I've spec'd into has been strong boxes, and I haven't gotten the Venter strong box since I spec'd into it, which is all I wanted. Last Epoch news are quite extensive, yeah. I'm excited. Rogue Sauce? Oh, I like them. They're like a nice thing that like adds a lot without taking too much. I like them. Wish they were a bit more often. Oh, nice Deckard. Good question if I'm making a full guide for this or just the planner. I probably might make a full guide. Not 100% sure yet. For now we have the planner though. No, the chance for loot does not increase. Oh, are those the conversion ones?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
I'll try them with that clay station. Oh god. They aren't even freezing. I see an glaciation. Yeah, I wouldn't use the 2 million one. Oh, it doesn't got a fracturing arm. Any interest in playing Ballista's Tactician? No, none. It doesn't really have any upside except like the only thing it has is the pin. Since the physical damage taken, or sorry, the physical damage from your weapon shared to allies doesn't work with Artillery Ballista, there's not much like... There's not much of a reason to play it, right? Like you're just playing it for the pin, that doesn't seem worth it. If the like damage share thing would work, then it would maybe be something. Also, the reservation is nice. Why? Like, there's no auras that affect us or help us. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I've been talking about it all day. I've been talking about it all day. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got the Venter box. Huh. I've been talking about it for days. Alright, Alright, let's try. Oh! It's my first one. Not as fun. Oh! It's my first one! Oh my god, I love this box! Ah! 2.2 million. Anyone want to open a 2.2 mil Venter box? Open it. I can't. I don't have 2.2 million. Oh, that was so nice. I'm gonna go bank it right away. What was the first drop? Ancient Reliquary Key or Twilight Reliquary Key. It's anyone that bought like the highest supporter pack can choose an item to put in there. So I don't know what people have put in there, but it could be trash or it could be good. It's just rare to get it. So like you could buy one and put something trash in there, or you could buy one and put something awesome in there.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I haven't put my item in yet. I'm gonna save it for like a year or something. I don't think there's no unique that is like really popping out to me that I really like. I will put in a unique when there's a really RNG unique in the game, like a Watcher Zeka kind of thing that isn't a bus drop. We still can. It's the $480 supporter pack. Is the item any different than normal? Nope. Well, it's foiled. It's shiny. We're gonna open it now. Crazy altered ingenuity? No. Alright. Where's my thing to open it? Where is it? There it is. You can't open it? Oh, okay. We can't open it, chat. Apparently we can't open it. I'm gonna hold my hand over in guess based on the flavor text. For Feliz Bonitos for Katarina. I have no idea. Really? 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 Do people use Pillar? Not really. It was the best item, Leslie. What do you mean? Yeah, but it's so fucking common. And it was clearly gonna get nerfed. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Can I even search? Gem sockets. No, it's not gem sockets. Rune sockets. There's one for sale up for 3x. I'm just gonna keep it. I don't want to sell it. Screw everything. We did get a perfect jeweler. Man!
Ultimarty fraded my stream with 41 viewers.
Am I brave enough to valid though? Thank you, Glorpman. I think fortune favors the bulb chat. Fortune favors the Glorp. Nothing. Why would you not omen? Oh. I didn't think about that. I should have done that. I didn't think about the fact that it worked on non-gear. I just didn't think about it. Lowered level by 1? No. It did not lower the level by 1. I don't have a level 20. What do I do? I don't want conk effect. I could play with inspiration. That would make it less cancerous. If I technically I lose damage from this since my old one is +1. Oh my god, it feels so nice with inspiration. That might be worth it. How much is a level 20? Oh, it's so cheap. What the fuck? How much do you think I can sell my old +1 for it? Overabundance? Nah, I don't think I need it. Gamba for 21? I've already vowed. The fuck is RX? Oh, sure. Yeah, you could try playing without it, Silver. It's pretty rough. Says can read messages in YouTube chat. I've read like 20 of your messages so far, so it's crazy they're asking that, but yes. Daily YouTube chat crying, yeah. Oh my god, dude, inspiration's so nice. It means I can do another damage support for bosses. I don't need inspiration. It's just nice. Don't forget the tree. I did. Let me do it now. Again, I don't know if I recommend my tree though. Although I did finally get... Wait, I don't get it. It's not letting me update my tree. Weird. It's not letting me update. Am I dumb? Like, it's not letting me. The fuck? Why not take 15% rares? I will. It's not working. It won't let me.
Zeitgeist 9000 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Zeitgeist, thank you for the 1 year, dude. Thank you. Fun. I sent the dev a message about it. The Star Trek soundtrack is nuts. Yeah. I really like Star Trek 2 Space Nine is my favorite. With like Dumbledore running the station. Oh, okay. I had to make a variant before it would let me add it. Okay, hold on. Let me add my tree. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessarily a good tree, but it is my tree. Okay, it's updated at exclamation build. What I have so far. I dislike you right now. Good. Little bit of memes.
Derikian is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Derikian.
Love the Star Wars M83 cross.
Thank you. Yeah, Fnorin. Dude, I have 500 life regen now. That's like, I almost have 20%. Isn't that nuts? Good plan to go Titan. I don't know if Titan can survive. I think I would maybe play Titan on software though, but there's a lot of reasons to also play Gemly Legionnaire. But both Gemly Legionnaire and Titan are really good if you don't care about survival.
Ready to hunt.
I really like, honestly, I think Ascendancies are one of the most well done things in PoE 2. Because so many different builds works on so many different Ascendancies. I think that's like a big upside to weaker Ascendancies. Like in PoE 1, you're very like, you need to be a Necro to play minions kind of thing. It's so much less necessary in PoE 2. I could also have fire pen for mapping. I should try that and see how I like it. Ah, I wouldn't need that for busting though. But that's fine. For busting, we could do +1 totem. Oh, that's kind of annoying actually. I don't want that either. What's the best ascendancy for Mark for survivability? I don't know. Gemling?
Fear will best you.
Dude, the Venter box is so good. It's made my entire league better. Cancel the movement speed debuff while casting on my sword. If you like tap your right click instead of holding it down, that helped me last league when I was playing Spark. Where it was like, if I'm doing like this, it's a lot slower than like this. So try tapping. How many have I found? Adventure boxes? 3. 2 during the campaign. And 1 in maps. Are you missing an aura? Yes. No? My beast is bugged. It's out, but it's not consuming mana. Not broken, don't fix it. I'm hacking. Careful, you could get banned. Yeah, it is a little bit risky. I probably should get banned. I probably should.
Go.
Brother. It had potential. So did that. Technically has potential. Nope. Technically. No. Whoops.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay.
More otherworldly remnants.
We can do tower, lost towers with a boss. Accuracy stacking is for Amazon, who gets more stuff from accuracy. For somebody struggling to progress through the game, what's the strongest class to reach endgame on a first playthrough this season? Summoners are pretty strong as an actual build. Something that is... See, the thing is, I don't know when it falls off, but something that was incredibly strong was just stacking strength with Rake and Ground Stomp. Or Stomping Ground, whatever it's called. I got all the way to Act 4 with that, and it was really strong. I do think it falls off slightly though. Minion is probably the one that's like an actual build that's the strongest. It doesn't fall off. I'm farming tier 16s with it. Yeah. I mean, that is very strong. As long as you remember to like always keep stacking. Oh, another unique strongbox. Bad one though. By the way, this strongbox can't be right. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe the packs just aren't that big. But it says 37 packs of monsters. Honestly, it feels more like 37 monsters. Did you see that people found the plus level of artillery ballista skill unique jewel? Excuse me? Oh, on softcore? Maybe? Yeah, there's none of those on hardcore. That'd be so nice. Is there a guide for this? Yeah, switch my build. I wonder if pen would be really nice for mapping. I can do without the mana. What other damage supports can I do besides Kong? Can do +1 totem, which I don't want to do. Dude, there's so many more monsters in this map compared to Mesa. Mesa's so bad. No, I'm not a mercenary. Smith of Kitava. Shouldn't you hide wisdom scrolls in your filter? Yeah. I do loot them though. But yeah, probably. 200k venture box in my game? Oh, you don't have 200k? Are you on hardcore? I'd buy it. What do you want for it? I'll gamble. Does anyone know on softcore? Do people sell them? Does anyone know what they go for? For like one roll of hunters. But yeah, check my message. I'll buy it. You probably can't click his button. No, I've sold one myself. I sold mine for 1x, but. It was very early. I didn't have 200k. I'm not giving half of the result. Alright, my says check my message. Oh, come grab it. I'll give you 10 for it. Atz's or Zizaran. 10D, here we go. Or one transmute. I prefer 10D though. Okay, I'll try Fire Pen for mapping. See how that feels. What else can we do? Ritual revives exiles, and they roll different uniques each time. That seems cracked. That does seem cracked, yeah. What's the advantage of your unique helmet? 15% fist reduction. Alright, here we go. 10 divines. Yep. I mean, if it was guaranteed to be a good outcome, then it would be, yeah. Reach of AoE. Magnified effect isn't the worst idea. That would be hilarious for mapping. It's not the worst idea. But I want a single target support that isn't conk, because I already have conk. Let's see. How does Heft interact with Artillery Ballista right now? Because of the conversion. So right now explosion's at 8488. No, okay, it doesn't at all. That's what I thought. We're kind of out. How much do we have the PUEDB Artillery Ballista? PUEDB 2 Artillery Ballista. Emulate doesn't work. Alright, so it would go from level 28 to 29. $20 flat top end damage. Emulate doesn't work. We don't have another source of igniting. Can't use LE focus. Interesting. Your stream is flickering? I think that's just on your end. That's why I have a second artillery gem for Greatwood and Overabundance. That is smart. I like that. I do like that. That's smart. You're smart. Man, there really isn't anything. Other than Fire Pen, which won't help me on bosses. Oh, that's annoying.
no mana.
Oh look, it's bigger. That's cool. And then we'll do overabundance, great wood. On this one we can do immolate. Oh, this is huge actually. Why doesn't fire pen work on bosses? So, well, it will on some, but the way it works is I'll bring up paint. Actually, hold on. Where is it? There. Perfect. Okay. So let's say that the monster's fire resist is 50, right? The monster has 50 fire res. And my flammability, let's say that, like, to make it easy, my flammability is 20 negative. And our exposure is minus 30, right? Just made up numbers, but let's say that's the case. And then let's say we have fire pen 30, right? So what happens right now? If the monster has 50 fire res, then it loses 50 from our flammability and exposure, and then the fire pen does nothing. Because the monster already has 0 res. It's not like PoE 1 where you can go negative. In PoE 1, it would then have minus 30, take more damage. So if it has 80, then it has 0. Now, however, if the monster has 30 fire res, then it's a minus 20. Because exposure and flammability, they do go negative. But pen does not. So, pen is a lot weaker in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. So, a good thing with pen is I'm probably going to have pen while mapping. Because I'm not cursing or doing exposure while mapping. So, it's effectively pen for mapping for me will be 30% more damage. So, that'll feel nice. That is what I just explained. Yes, logical stack. Somebody else said something. Deliberation. What's deliberation? 30% more movement speed penalty. That works though for single target. Thanks. I'll use that. Where did it go? Thanks. It's not much, but it'll help. Let's see. What did I want? Emulate great wood overabundance. Oh, we can do LE focus. This second setup is clutch as fuck, dude. You're so smart. A little bit annoying with our mana. We really want to get like 100 mana on gloves and belt. Boom. I'm gonna add that to the planner. You know what? What they did with not being able to use the same gem twice, I think it's cool. I think it like I think it's a good thing. By the way, it says music is glitchy. Is that true, chat? Music's fine. Music's fine. Yeah, I thought so. Control F5 if you're having issues though. Oh, it's Castaway. Tom Hanks, we're coming. Do you know what? I am not a big fan of using tier 15s on maps. On towers. Music doesn't work on the YouTube stream. That is intentional. How rare are unique maps? I think I found like 11. I'm trying. How good is this on its own? Yeah, that bird speed though. The AoE on it's pretty good too. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna bother using it for mapping, but I will use it for bosses. The pen should feel really nice, even if the mana's cancer. Temp chains is so annoying. Slash played 2 days and 14 hours.
Gruesome creature. Weekly.
Do you know, maybe I should take these 3 nodes. Because I don't want to be full blood magic. Is that Nazar's point? Judgment.
No mana.
You're 5 days and 13 hours? Are you a One Piece fan? I wouldn't say myself a fan. I watched the live action, but the main character is pretty bad. It's watchable. Kids bring her in. I think it's the most unenjoyable main character I've ever seen in a show that I've enjoyed watching. Wait, I just got the second one. Anyone watch the new Black Mirror season? Yes. Oh my god, so good. I was talking about it earlier. So fucking good. If you haven't watched it, stop watching my stream and go watch it. It's that good.
Feel my wrath. Need mana.
I want to watch it on the train next week. That's fair. It's really good. Okay, bye. It's really that good though. I haven't seen last episode. I've only seen episode 1. What's that good? Black Mirror. It's super depressing though. Oh yeah. Don't watch it if you don't want depression. Or if you have depression. That's bait.
No mana.
Steph beat is firing Ziz's laser.
Where the fuck? Oh, I missed one. Seepage is not a good map. Every episode of Black Mirror is depressive? This one's different. I think most people that have seen it will agree. This one, it hits different.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Way too real. Right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. If you're new to the channel, I play ads when I go AFK, so you don't get ads in the middle of the stream. Banner always have maximum valor. No thanks.
Humiliation!
Look at that. Shno tipped $3.50. Did 0.2.0 patch nerf Ziz's hair. It's no longer as vibrant or as blue.
It is not blue at all. That's why. Thank you, though. I appreciate the money. Thanks so much. Thanks. Bear back.
Ronch89 is firing Ziz's laser. Sinful Arc 772 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Express build for the links I picked. What happened to the Infernalist? I swear my build has all the links. I'm using Firepen for mapping and testing that at the moment. I don't know if that's in. Don't know how I feel about it. I can probably do a pen on a slick. It's such an open map. I don't have to get hit. Oh wait. Wasn't thinking of this map. This is fine though. Unreal, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream.
Raided my stream
Thanks.
with 5 viewers.
I'm using pen at the moment, and then I have like the second artillery ballista, but I put that in the planner. No? The planner is updated. What do you mean no? That's scary. It's also missing ascendancy points and tree points. What? No, it isn't. If you're talking about my build, it isn't. It's missing the 5% regen on body armor. Weird. It has 108 points on the tree. Yeah. I think that's what I have, no? 108. Isn't that correct? Oh wait, I haven't added these. I'm missing the regen nodes. Is there anything else I'm missing? There. No, this is from Harry Potter. Yeah, now it should be updated. It's from Harry Potter when Qui-Gon fights Bowser while trying to save Link. You know, people are always surprised when I haven't played Zelda. I never got it. I never got why people like it. Like, ooh, look at me, I'm Zelda. I'm running around hitting pots and plants. Obvious bait is obvious. You know, it always gets people. It's my favorite part. Actually? Jagged Spear. I actually haven't played Zelda though. What are you taking Resolute Technique for? What does it do for the build? It makes it so that we don't miss. Oh, if we... Is he Hammer of the Godsing? Brother!
I've nowhere to keep that.
So we killed my companion. Wait, yeah, why did he not have to generate glory? What's that about? What the fuck, Kiki? Because fuck you, that's why? Well, I'm the one alive, I'm just saying. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god! Wow. What creator do I use though? I'm gonna change instance in case. Yeah, I can try fracturing it. Please say there's an energy shield one. Surely we do greater defense, right? Not life. Yeah, we do defense. What happened? I 45 res. Keep the fire res for recom, I guess. I got +3 with rarity on a stellar. Guaranteed armor? Okay, but there's nothing that's guaranteed good. So.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Guaranteed chaos? No, because that can be chaos damage, no? Cast speed, why would that matter? It's a minion build. Not on amulets. Oh, you're right, there is no damage. It is just chaos res. The last time I tried to buy one, there were none though. Oh, there are some now. Although a lot of people go CI. But I guess there's a lot of hybrid. No, I guess people are hybrid a lot. People do hybrid summoner. There's Omen for prefix, suffix, regals. That doesn't work on essences, does it? Yikes. We just exalt and fracture, right? I don't think there's much else we do. Oof. Alright, it's still a +3 amulet though. With rarity. Let's see, the cheapest one is 6 divines. Nice. %. Oh! 71 energy shield as well. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad amulet. There's only 8 for sale. $70 now? Well, I want to actually sell it. I don't know if these are shifting. It does have rarity on it though. And Chaos Res? It does have Chaos Res. I'll put it up for 6 as well. No, that's very high impact. Just high diminishing return. +2. Mesa. Max Mana is very good too, yeah. I don't know if it'll sell, but I'm tempted to make a mini character. Yeah, Mesa sucks, dude. It's so MD, yeah, it's definitely the worst tower. I don't think I've ever had a map return of it. Like, very, very rarely. I mean, I did already, but it's pretty rare. I don't want to do that without a pen. It's guaranteed now? No? No. Not in towers. I've had several towers where I've killed shit and not got anything. It's also not guaranteed with a very, very low chance. It will be after next patch? Right. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a boss. That's bad. SpaghettiOs. Oh, my damage is nuts now. Wait for the nerf. This is definitely not getting nerfed.
Yes.
This is getting buffed actually. Also, they're not nerfing anything mid league, but they've already said this is getting buffed next week. It's from the mystery box, but you can just wait. You don't have to get it from the mystery box. The new companion node? Yeah, companions are cool. I'm just so happy the servers have not been having issues today. I don't know if they fixed something, but oh my god. Ugh, that thing does way too much damage sometimes. Yeah, some to look into allies, yeah. That minion is crazy. What minion? The monkey. What? Oh, the fire beam. Right. Can we have that as a specter? The fire beam dude? I'm just sort of like assume that any cool specter we don't have access to yet. Oh, I haven't had this XL before. Cool. You can? Wait, really? Is that not nuts? As a specter?
That should make things interesting. That should make things interesting.
Has a long cooldown. That makes sense. What if you put second wind on them? Valguard is just too OP at the moment. I tried it and it seemed worse than snipers. Like, the big issue with them is that they, like, auto-attack if they get into melee range. I don't know, they just didn't seem that good. Is this PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2, it says in the game category. I don't know. I tried the Valguard with 50. It was not very good.
Need mana. Need mana.
Yeah, snipers felt better than the specters. Especially for single target.
Fear will test you.
Yeah, you can use the mercenary on Gemmling Legionnaire. So happy we're getting respec next week. That'd be huge for like the game going forward. It'll be extra nice because for hardcore, that means that we can, like, if you want to play Titan and stuff, especially at League Star, it makes so much sense to do Mythic Katava and then respec later. which is awesome. Yeah, they're adding ascendancy respect. Next week we get it. No idea what it is. Thomas Bergerson, 1 million voices. What are some direct upgrades from the first game? I mean, graphics, WSD. A lot of like the a lot of people would say there's a lot of downgrades from the first game. Pausing. The way abilities work is a big upgrade, like the animations. Like the game feels really good. Audio. Like it is a more modern game. Yeah, shooting while moving. But it's a lot of downsides too. Especially as a hardcore player. Going insane with the trade stuff. Thankfully, it's getting less and less now. I was honestly like just about to lose it. For those that play softcore and don't know what was happening, a lot of softcore players were by default shown hardcore trade instead of softcore trade. So they were messaging hardcore players trying to buy loot, but it was like loads of it. I'll show the best example. It was from the last Gamer for Life video I saw. Here's a good example how bad it was. This character's in a different league. So for people that have had a lot for sale, Ben probably being the most example, you were literally getting a message roughly every 3 seconds of people trying to buy something, but they were all from softcore players that you can't trade with. Pretty tilting.
Until next time.
Yeah, this build's very easy to get started.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Huh. Huh. Both of these are slammable. Okay, I could potentially make myself a huge upgrade here. That's a map device from the mystery box. Why is nobody selling me a ruin? People have them listed, but then aren't replying. Oh shit. Ah, +1 spell, really? Might sell those as starter amulet. It's pretty nice. Anyone have a rune on hardcore? Oh my god, he just relisted it for more. Fuck me, dude. Like, it had been listed for 2 days for 10 exalts. I messaged to buy it and he relisted for 15. Literally fucking, oh my god. Like, it would be different if he just listed it. Ugh. So frustrating. And they're like, 2 people have listed Greater Essence of Ruin for 100 and 120 exalts. Sad face. I really want to exalt this. I've actually had it doesn't happen in PoE 1, but in PoE 2, I've had so many times where I've gone to buy something for a listed price, and they'd be like, I want this much instead. It's like, list it for that then. Can you do 3-to-1 runes? Yeah, but it's like very unlikely that it's gonna turn into the one you want. You can do this, and then it can turn into any other, including a greater, but it's very low chance for greater. There's 0 trade etiquette to PoE 2. Yeah, because there's so many new people. The trade chat's so dead in hardcore too. Ugh. Right. Am I desperate enough to message the 15x guy? I might be. There is nothing else. Ah, kill me. I was kind of hoping he would just relist it. I remember there was this one guy I messaged to buy an item, and it was a little bit on the cheaper end. It was a little bit on the cheaper end. It was like, I don't know. It was like, let's say like 5 divines or something. And then I messaged to buy it, and he upped it to 8 divines, and I'm like, I still want to buy it. And then I messaged to buy it for 8, and he upped it to like 12. And I was like, well, I don't want to buy it anymore. It's too expensive now. But I want to see how far he'll go. So I messaged to buy for 12.
What is it?
And then he upped it to like 20. Then he upped it to 30. Then he upped it to 35. And then I stopped messaging, and I checked the last day of the league. It was still there. It was still for sale. He'd never sold. And I really wish I understood the logic. It's like, yes, now no one's messaging me for it anymore. Perfect. All right. If this hits anything above 11, I'm happy. Oh, that's so big for me. Oh, that's so big.
Indeed.
Alright. I wanna hit like mana now would be the second biggest stat. I'm not gonna recombinate shit. Fuck. Oh! Huge. Actually huge. Honestly, stun threshold's not that bad. Cool. I think I can work with that. I think I can work with that. Oh, I wish I had the balls to vault it, but I don't. Especially because there's mana on it. If it didn't have mana, I think I'd vault it. I like vaulting when I have a side grade. But this is not a... I could vault my old one. Well, actually, I should make sure I can wear my new one before I vault my old one. Okay, I think we try to fit this now, even though the corruption is a little sometimes. And then I put in a Chaos Soul Core. Am I overcapped on fire res? No. No, you can get +3 max res on belts. Very cool. So wait, what's the difference? So 2773 life. So I lose 30. I gain a lot of dex. I'm still res capped. Cool. Where's my Chaos Soul Core? Very cool. And I give out my old things. Right, I gained so much mana. I have 900 now. Oh my god, I can cast 4! Oh, that's so nice. I gained 200 mana from that. +1 socket. Nothing. It's the Gladiator OC. These are pretty good. $30, $40? I don't know, we'll try that. We can lower it later. Okay. Okay. Do I have a gold map ready? Nice. I don't. We're gonna watch that later. Maybe in an hour or two, we'll start watching and reading last Epoch stuff. We'll see. So I have 147 fire res, +3 from jewels, +5 from the ascendancy. At some point, when my gear is good enough, I'll be able to switch from max fire res to fire res. To like get rid of other suffixes for more stats. Oh yeah, I have 150 dex now. That is pretty huge, actually. I think I can get rid of all these. 2.8k life, then. Can I get rid of this? Cool. Not bad. 2840. No, Bergman, I'm not. As soon as I got my Uber lab, I stopped. Uber. Right? It is the coolest bus. Very cool. No, I'm not a huge blood magic fan. I'm gonna go for these. No, not to be low enough. Yeah, I agree. PDR should be more common. Oh, nice prayer. Alright, let's do it. I never ever want anything on left click, ideally. Paying tax. Yeah, it says at the bottom of the map what they have. Let's see, at 1.6 million gold walking in. After this, I'll actually be able to... do the Venter's last one. Are you selling... Not that I'm going to. Are you selling carries? No, but there's two guys spamming trade chat doing it. Loads of people selling it on our core. I probably could. But so many people doing it. I don't want to do it for 30. Mine has the haste aura, always shock, and always chill. Buying boosts on hardcore? Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people play hardcore, especially in PoE 1, due to the economy and community. Although, like, the economy and community is a lot more shit in PoE 2. People are shitters. There's so many new people. Like, nobody has any, like, trading etiquette. It's really bad. Look at my regen, dude. Yeah, whispered by softcore players 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, it's really bad. Did Quinn do any, like, SSF++ stuff since he went Trade League? Or is he just full Trade League? Like, did he have any, like, rules? He gave up and went full reaction. Oh, has he stopped playing? I didn't know. He does 1 to 2 maps a day? Right. That's fair. Yeah, I'll be playing last Epoch, for sure. Playing a week or two of last Epoch. Yeah, we'll be reacting. Be reacting so hard. I feel like I'm interrupting something. How many people in chat are doing the same thing right now?
None may leave this accursed island.
Honestly, damage is pretty on point.
Fafiz is firing Ziz's laser. If everything works as planned, Lo will be a blast.
True. Yeah, I really hope they have no issues. I'll be so mad.
Kuju is firing Ziz's laser.
I want to do like a week or two of last Epoch, and then Norris for the Wicked, and then a V Rising server, and then PoE 1. I've not decided if I'm doing a solo or duo server yet. $2.3 million now. No Diablo. No. Ugh. Yeah, a lot. Let's see. I wonder actually, are there any of those jewels? Although they like nerfed the jewels so hard, right? I don't think we have any good jewel slots. Like it's medium now or some shit. That's stupid. No, I'm not interested in Torchlight Infinite. Not until they fix their pay to win. When content creators are making guides that say only farm this if you have this pay to win pet, then it's gone too far. For me. I'm very excited for Dune Awakening. Yes, dude. Doubling the pet amount made me never want to play TLI again. Yeah. I loved your Twitter response to the TLI meme. The funnier, did you see their response to me, Neverlucky? They deleted it. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. It's really funny. What did they say? Oh, it was great. You won't believe they tweeted this from Maine. So, Torchlight Infinite tweeted this, right? Shitting on PoE. And I replied, like, this is a bad PoE 2 season, but it's not Torchlight Infinite bad. Like, it's not that bad. Like, it is really bad, like 3 out of 10, but like, you guys are still pay to win now. It's not that bad. Let's see. And then, oh, where is it? Who did I send this to? I'm trying to find it. Here, I found it. All right. And then somebody asked me in the comments, haven't you advertised for Torchlight multiple times? And I was like, yep. I stopped accepting sponsorships after the pay to win got pretty bad. Because it didn't used to be that bad, by the way. It used to be like a lot milder in 2 patches. But now it's pretty bad. Anyway. Torchlight literally quote retweeted this and said, imagine saying this after being bought out by IGN. I wish they'd kept it up, dude. I wish that it kept it up. I was gonna dunk on it so hard. Oh, it would have been good. I'm uninstalling instantly now? Good. It was such a layup. Yeah. To be fair, like, Maxroll got bought by the parent company that also owns IGN, but fuck IGN. IGN sucks. It's a terrible review website. IGN is a shithole, I agree. But their point was that my integrity was for sale, whereas fuck IGN. Honest opinion, is Last Epoch worth the price? 100%. 100%. Very easily. It's $35. You can easily get like 700 hours out of it. Hashtag sponsored by Last Epoch. I have been sponsored by them several times. And you can even buy the game through me. But yeah, I mean, I've shit on a lot of things that sponsored me. To be fair. IGN has one reviewer I like, the rest is meh. Okay, that is fair. Like, it is like individual reviewers thing, but whoever is in charge of like hiring reviewers is not doing a great job. I just like, I hate professional reviews, dude. They're like, they seem intentionally bad for the most part. I sell Last Epoch. I do sell Last Epoch, yes. Let's talk about overpriced Starforge PCs. It's always cheaper to build your own PC than to buy a pre-built PC. I'm never gonna lie to you for money, chat. But pre-built PCs are good if you're lazy. Or if you like warranties, sure. Yeah, I know 6 sales I saw. He'll lie to you for fun, but never for money. I will lie to you for fun. That's true. Or if you don't trust your own PC building expertise, yeah. I've seen it, Tolrath. Hello, Farhill. But yeah, you can, at Nexus, you can buy Last Epoch through me. You still get a Steam key, by the way. So the only difference is that I get money instead of Gaben. Don't tell Gaben.
Inimaginable is firing Ziz's laser.
What just happened? I'm confused. This is finished. This one's finished because I can put in a thing and it's green. And it looks like it goes all the way there. And this one does not have 5 connections. Why can't I click it? Fuck my life, I bought Last Epoch without knowing this. You should have advocated it more. Yes, but I also like, I don't want to be a shop. I like back in the day when Twitch Prime was first advocated or first put in on Twitch, I almost stopped watching Twitch streamers because I felt like every Twitch stream, roughly every 5 minutes, would do a call to action for a Twitch Prime. And it's so insufferable. So like, I don't want to sit here selling you shit 24/7. I'll bring it up when someone asks, but it's really annoying. No, there's nothing on the way here. Sell bathwater. I should sell bathwater. Insufferable, but it works. It 100% works.
Some guy underscore
But-
Carrick is firing Ziz's laser.
I don't
Ziz
know.
wears if you have coin.
Thanks. Appreciate it. And thank you, Swanee, and some guy.
Swanee 4353
I've already done practice for the last event.
is firing Ziz's laser.
Maps with plus 5 connections, but it has 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but this one has 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Super underscore Sayan Joel just resubscribed for 24 months. 2 underscore?
Yeah, I guess it's this one that's bugged, not that one. Does it work? You scare away so many viewers. Also, it might be bad long term. It's not. It's not. Same with selling out your audience for like Raid Shadow Legends and shit like that also does not scare away viewers. They'll just stop watching that thing. You need to really, even like doing terrible things doesn't scare away viewers. Like crypto scams and shit like that. It's annoying. You should be punished more, but you're not.
Infamous 9 is firing Ziz's laser.
Yeah, Brendan. What? Oh. Okay. I still watched you after you played D4, so it's true. True. 100% watch streamers list who do too many sponsors to play shit. Yeah, but you're still in the minority. Most people don't do that. I swear I just rolled back. Alright, I got pee. Am I investing in crypto? No. Well, yes, but no. I mean, I put like 5k in Ethereum like 3 years ago when it was at its peak. It is now 3k. I'll be right back. Divesting.
Look at that! Zakif cheered Dex 1000, chair.
Yeah, Michael. I love this song. Just like I love you, chat. You bug with boss ritual. You take a gang to party, go to the boss ritual, the one who opened the map heroically dies, the rest finish up, the dead man presses stand up, and here you are again against the boss? Huh. Buy me a drink first, weirdo? I have never done this map, and I instantly hate it. Ah! What is this mana ground? The fuck? It's the worst map? Oh, okay. Okay, it's a lot better now. I got acceleration shrine. Oh my god, dude, it's a carcass. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm playing D&D on Tuesday. Although my DM nerfed my spell that I'm taking for my level up. I'm sad. I still get to keep it, but it's nerfed now. I was about to get Power Word Rebound completely unnerfed, and I was like, haha, it's gonna be great. And then he realized I had no saving throw, and he was like, no, we're changing it. I said. I shouldn't have been so excited to get it. I just posted in the bug report for him. I don't think it's something that's like instantly needed to fix. I missed to loot the quest item in Babala and normal. Now it doesn't drop the green version anymore. Are you sure it's not in like the where you enter? When are you gonna start your last Epoch prep? I don't know. Whenever I'm done for PoE for the day, because like I don't want to go back and forth between the two categories, so I'll do like PoE until I don't want to play PoE anymore, and then I'll go prep last Epoch. Reacquired at the entrance from Balbala NPC, not from the fight? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, post in the bug report for him, ciao. Do you feel like the game is saved at this point, or do you feel like there's still in a couple of... I still feel like there's more builds that need to be nerfed, especially early game, for sure. What I do think is really nice, though, is that it's a good indication that they're willing to like listen to the community and iterate quickly. Didn't I say
Zen the
that?
Custode is firing Ziz's laser.
No, what is this shout out shit? This is not a channel for 14-year-olds. Do you know when somebody asks for a shout out, I just assume they're 14.
Speak.
What is this?
I'll be here, waiting.
Let's see. I'm poor. Yeah, it makes sense, Gustavo. Are you discriminating against 14-year-olds? Yes. Absolutely. I prefer boomers. I prefer my audience 1 foot in the grave. 30 and above. 20's okay, but only some of them. '30's old? On Twitch it is, yeah. Hey, did you give 1,000 bits to my chair? Thanks. No, I don't think they're doing any nerfs. Hello, Sarah. What do you mean 30 old? On Twitch it's old. The most, like, there's so many chats where, like, everyone's, like, 16 and below. Then everyone's just spamming W and L. Shakes fist. W take. I'm young again. Skibbity. I watched like a video that explained to adults what skibbity toilet is. I lost a little bit of faith in humanity. I still didn't understand it. Okay, the best actual explanation, which the video didn't really explain, but the best actual explanation is it's just like garbage humor, like Newgrounds or Red versus Blue that we grew up with and we found hilarious. That just makes no fucking sense, but you find it funny, and then it's funny because it's funny. Like badger, mushroom. Snake, oh snake! Like a lot of people in my generation found that funny, but it's the same type of stuff. Oh yeah, Red versus Blue is a bad example, but yeah. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. This is the Earth. It's round. Fires the missiles. It's a dick in a box. I don't know, there's a lot of things from our generation that didn't make any fucking sense either. Underrated joke, Nisa. We're going to County Mountain! Charlie! Charlie, let's go to the Leopardon! Charlie! Oh, they took my kidney. No, I don't. The only like really like bad, weird meme in Norway we had that I remember was it's just about like a Norwegian guy that falls down a staircase. My favorite thing that somebody says when I speak Norwegian is when somebody goes like, "Why am I floating?" It's so funny to me. Oh, I love it. Okay, I think that's it.
Frandaman just resubscribed for 113 months. This is gonna be the last sub I can showcase till November. Leaving for China on 1st of May.
Dude, I hope you have a
6
blast.
months of Po is gonna be awesome for yeah. I might try check out China Realm Po, if I can.
Yeah. Be careful in China, don't get abducted, and thank you for the 113-month resub, dude.
I've no more room.
Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. He made you? He was one of my first subs. Is this still DC connection problems? Not today. So what is next in your cry about list? More build viability would be pretty good right now. Like there's like, it's very limited what builds you can play right now. So like really like heavily disincentivizes. It really heavily disincentivizes playing around with builds and stuff. Defenses, like defensive options are really bad. It's just obviously an issue of both hardcore and softcore, but more of an issue for hardcore. But if you don't have block core evasion, you're kind of screwed. Like for example, this build, I have 90 max res and 25 fizz taken as fire. On top of that, I have 15% fizz mitigation and 20% life regen, and I'm still incredibly squishy. Like really, really squishy. So defense is pretty lacking right now. They're the main things. Other than that, it's just like things that are gonna come naturally, I think. On what, Sirach? How did I get 40 spirit? It's just a bug with a pet. Until they fix defenses, there won't be any build diversity. Yeah. Oh, about checking my character. No. They haven't talked to me about that yet. Yeah, some of them are good media. He didn't say that, Zero.
Hajime_11 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Hajime. Why don't you get more restaurant to on the maps? Yeah. But don't you think that if time goes by, we find more builds? Yeah, of course. I agree with that. That is, of course, the case. Why are you so chunky? Oh, 80% more life. But during the campaign, most things should work. More things should work during the campaign than not. Like a large issue for a lot of people was that if you didn't get lucky with your starter, you basically like lost. You just like, you'd be maybe like struggling. Like there were one person in chat had a 8-hour fight against the Iron King or whatever, the like Act 1 boss. Whereas like some of the stronger builds were just, you know, one shot first try, no problem. So like, it was a struggle. That sounds epic, yeah. King of Rust? No, the Act 1 boss. Okay, I can't imagine having an 8-hour fight either, or like 8 hours of dying either, but like for example, I've seen so many people in chat complain about Jamra. It's like I killed in like 3 seconds. That's an example. Eight hours is a skill issue, but should it be a skill issue during the campaign? Probably not. No, it wasn't 8 hours in one fight. It wasn't like you just kept chain dying. Like you have to do it in one sitting. It sounds like a player issue. Yeah, of course it's a player issue. What else would it be? But like people that are bad at video games deserve to play the game too. That's what I mean. Like skills shouldn't be like that bad during the campaign. Like in PoE 1, if you need to, you can overlevel a lot and get stronger. You can't really do that in PoE 2 in the same way. Why are you spamming the same word in caps in my chat, Platos? Oh, 2.4%. Because this isn't the same game as PoE 1, stop comparing it. I could just ban you from my chat if you want. Stop spamming it, idiot. Soy take? How about you go fuck yourself? How's that for soy? Right. Funny that means the community overacting. I went back to Chris Wilson's interview for 315 and he talked about meaningful combat and zooming through in reverse PoE 1 while saying you should be zooming maps in PoE 2 and the glue that holds it all together, the vision. Yeah, but that's changed a lot since then. How about Soyanara? That's funny. Dude, I'm starting to lag. Like, I'm starting to get, like, delays on, like, inventory transfers. Ooh. That might sell. I'll do 14. Yeah. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. Nah, too little. Too little.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, maybe king. Maybe. Probably right. Why evolve without adding stats? I'm the Smith of Kitava Ascendancy. Nobody's disagreeing with that extreme realist. Not one person. Dude, 70% life maps suck. Is this the same guy asking for shoutouts? Hold on. It is. Okay. Hide user on channel. Jesus Christ, stop trying to bribe me. I hate kids, chat. I hope my kids will not be that insufferable when they're 14. No, it's not. I asked for the shoutout first. Right. There. I hit both of you. YouTube bans are so harsh because like they're still able to talk in my chat, but nobody can see their message. I hate a subset of my fans. More like I hate a subset of the planet. To be honest. Best kind of man. It actually happens on Twitch too.
Out of mana.
It's like it's different on Twitch though. Like you have to make a new account for it to happen on Twitch. Lol, Didi.
Out of mana.
Fire resistant. Oh, I should have taken that one. After Gen Z comes Alpha? Gen Alpha? Is that like people that are being born now? Like, are my children Gen Alpha? No, now it's beta. Wait, are my children betas? One of them? Oh, so Liam is an alpha and Mila's a beta? That's rough. Now you need a mega? Yeah, I would like more kids. I'd like 3 or 4. Helena doesn't though. I'd have to impregnate somebody from chat. Hello, Lucky. How about you carry the next one? My wife asked me. She was like, if you could, would you? I was like, fuck no. Fuck no. I want her to do that. I don't want to do it. I do not volunteer as tribute. $2.3 million gold now. Hey, anal. I need an atlas tree. I updated X much my build has my atlas tree. I don't know if it's good, but that's what I'm doing. What is your beast? I have 2 cats. It's Hey Sora and Always Shock, Always Chill. Is this game any better? Yeah, they've been doing some like improvement patches.
Kuzukapu is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Ah. Interesting names for cats. Yeah, Luna and Loki. They're great. Here's Loki. He's very cute. He used to be so small. He used to like being held more. He's too big now. He's 7 kilos.
Harmy, I just resubscribed for 11 months.
I don't have
Blah.
like
Hope
pictures on my
everyone
PC.
is actually enjoying the patch.
There's a picture of both of them. This is such a good photo. She always like sits like that with her hands like. It's so cute. Oh, here's another really good one. I love this one. No, Crusader, we don't have that. Harmy, thank you, dude. QCU, thank you as well. And Heim, thank you. Can you explain why the planner you're using 2 artillery ballista? So I can get 1 more. So now I have 4. It's really cool. Oh, look at it. Every streamer will have drops for this, Epoch. I'll be playing Marksman. I figured there's not gonna be that many people playing Heartseeker, so I figured I would try it out, take one for the team, you know? Because like nobody's gonna be playing that. So I was like, I'll be the one to play that. I'll be the one singular person to play that. Yep. Another castaway? Fractured leg. Yeah. I will I'll be the only person playing a chat, don't worry. I'll try it out. Clear do Yondu? Yeah, I saw the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any other person is gonna play it. Not one. Man, honestly, people are so bad at sarcasm that it is shocking. It is absolutely shocking. Shocking. Yeah, last Epoch is WSC. It's coming in this patch. Americans don't get sarcasm at all. I guess it's not as common in their comedy as like British humor, but yeah. Black books, IT crowd. In my defense, I'm autistic. That's fair. To be fair, like we play PoE, we're all a little autistic. Do you know, ever after I took that stupid double corrupt point, I feel like I've broken them out every single time. How's that Epoch? I super recommend it. It's very fun, especially the crafting chase. The coolest thing is that you have this like one thing where you can smash a unique item with a rare item and basically make a super unique called a legendary. It's incredibly fun. My favorite part. Do. Yeah, it's shared. What's your opinion on the hardcore tier list for Maxroll? I don't know. Oh, that's like Lizard is like my go-to for like info.
Zono
There's a lot of
89
good
is
streamers
firing
now.
Ziz's laser. Here have Ms. Prime /3.
Thank you, Sono. Thank you for your prime, dude. Appreciate it. I will take it. You are captured. 10 gold? Yeah, it's so good.
Arcanist is firing Ziz's laser.
Smashing uniques from last Epoch is the one thing from last Epoch I'm actually mad that PoE 1 and 2 doesn't have. Yeah, it's so cool. It is so incredibly cool. Brother, I'm starting to lag again. So annoying. Last Epoch has so many good systems. Would have been the best ARPG with a higher budget. Yeah. I mean, it also just keeps improving. It also just keeps improving. It's just hard to beat PoE 1 because it's so far ahead. It's getting there though. The one I sold earlier. +5.
Face me. No challenge. We're wearing it down.
We meet again.
We meet again.
Don't let up.
PoE 1 did not start like what it is now? Nope. Oh shit. Look at that damage. That's not bad. Not terrible.
My satchel is full.
Not terrible. Why do people assume that more money equals better product? Well, we have a lot of examples of that being the case, right? Like, Star Citizen, Concord, and like, there was that other game as well, the Justice League game, where you really see that like the more on Diablo 4, like the more money you throw into something, the better product you get. Starfield. So we just have too many examples of that being the case to not believe it. Yeah, Suicide Squad, that was it. That's not a terrible bow. Don't know if it's good enough though.
Xblood Revenge just resubscribed for 6 months.
3.5, so probably 400 DPS. Oh, maybe for like 15, somebody would buy it. Does the bolt implicit crossbin? No.
Saga 73 is firing Ziz's laser. Ziz has his hype.
Hi! Thank you for the 65 months. Thank you. RDR 2 cost a shitload and it ended up being one of the most immersive video games ever? Yeah. Are you dying? Yes. I am. We're all dying.
I knew it.
Let's see. My liver is? Dude, now that I'm like... So I didn't used to drink water. And I used to be like super vitamin deficient. I don't know which one was more important, but like... I would get drunk after like 1 unit of alcohol before. Well, not before. Like before I used to drink like 15, but that's when I was drinking 4 times a week. But for like a few years, I would get like really tipsy after 1 drink. and hungover after one drink. I think I blame that on the water mostly. Unit define? Oh, like a drink, like a cocktail. Could be the coke drink, killing your liver. I don't think so, because coke is red, and look at my healing potion, also red. So it's more likely that it was good for me rather than bad, or it would be a different color, like green or something. I hate beer. When I first moved here, I really wanted to try beer. And I was hoping to find like a beer that I would like. And my roommate or apartment mate, whatever you want to call it. Why is it called roommate when you don't share a room? Oh, I guess people here call it flatmate. That makes more sense, actually. Anyway, housemate. Yeah, sure. Anyway, my housemate, flatmate, whatever. He didn't want me to go broke trying to find a beer. So, and he would drink anything. So what he would do, he would be like, you order a beer that you want to try. And then if you don't like it, I'll pay for it. And then I got to try loads of different beers. And he didn't care what he drank anyway. But eventually, after trying like 10, 15 different ones, I kind of gave up and I was like, this fucking sucks. But I always really liked when we had shots. I really liked like Jägermeister and Sambuca, and stuff like that, and Red Aftershock. So I was like, why don't I just order a pint of Sambuca? And he's like, you can't just order a pint of Sambuca. That's just not right. And I asked the bar that we would be regulars at, and they were like, we legally can't, we legally can't sell you a pint of Sambuca, but it'll be 80 quid. So you're not allowed to serve more than like, I don't know what the rule was at the time, like more than 6 shots to one person or something. So they were like, we'll do it. So I only found one bar that would do it. So I would get like a pint glass of Sambuca, and I would just have that and sip on it throughout the entire night. And like, it was funny because like one time our friends, like a friend of mine was like, what are you drinking? Water? Because there was no bubbles or anything in it, right? Sambuca is like very like oily. And I was like, no, I'm drinking Sambuca. And he was like, out of a pint glass? Are you fuck? And then he tried it, and then he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck, man? That's funny. Hey, this is worth something. Don't know why. Oh, no, looking at the wrong league. It's not worth anything. What the fuck, man? Something that looks like it could be nice. What the fuck? How about ciders? Do you know, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't even really try. Actually, I've never tried like Magners or anything like that. I just started to drink vodka. Do you know what's the most overrated vodka? Grey Goose. It's not very nice. It's just good marketing. It's incredibly overrated. It honestly is not really better than like Absolute Vodka. Like it really isn't like better than budget brands. The best like budget premium brand is Ciroc Vodka. And then the best like actual premium one is Kaufman's. Greg is good for cocktails since it's a bit smoother. It's not. It's not a bit smoother. It really isn't. It really isn't. Never heard of Tito's. Belvedere is good too. Belvedere and Ciroc are like same. Subrovka is not bad. I used to have in one bar something like Shubrovka and Apple 88 or something. I don't know what it's called, but it basically tasted like apple pie almost. That's really nice. It's an American brand, right? Soju? Zubrovka? Have you ever had apple pie moonshine? No, but I had actual absinthe. Actual absinthe. So here in the UK, at least in Belfast, you don't get actual absinthe. The absinthe here is like 40 or 60%. And honestly, it tastes like apple sours. It's like stronger apple sours. But one time, I tried actual absinthe. The absinthe that hurts to inhale. Like you like smell it and it hurts. That was awful. That was really bad. It was a really bad experience. It was thoroughly unenjoyable. Is there no plus ones? Damn. All right, 13. 13. That's why it's illegal here? Yes. It's disgusting. We tried moonshine? No. No, I've tried that one. In college, we used to drink 75% Ukrainian vodka. Huh. That doesn't sound nice. I used to, when I was like 20... Oh, I'm stuck. Which was before I became lactose intolerant. One of my favorite things to drink used to be chalk pops. It's creme de menthe and Baileys. And it's like drinking after 8. And a bartender, a friend of mine, who's Polish, really nice dude, taught me how to make them with like where you like split it, you like pour it on the back of a spoon. And it was such a like, I felt so cool at parties. I would set up like 10 like chalk pops. And people are like, that's so cool! How do you make it split? I would make cocktails a lot. Dude, it literally breaks every time now. You have a lot of Polish people around, it seems. You were talking about Polish plumbers the other day. No, not plumbers. Our cleaners are Polish. We had, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Honestly, like, we've had, like, a lot of issues with, builders and stuff like that from the UK. And we were talking about like somebody that actually came, like a lot of people just like no show and stuff for jobs. And we were like kind of like just bitching in general. And we were saying like the only people that we had that like showed up for jobs had been Polish. And they were like, oh, that's so funny. Like the people we were telling this to, they were Polish. They just lived here for 20 years, so they didn't have an accent. But they were like, that's so funny. Because they were there. It's so good. But yeah, so far, like, all the like people that actually show up when they're supposed to have been Polish. Yeah, you can play with your friend. Is acceleration really that useful? I mean, you can try playing without it. What's pulse diagram mean?
Ready?
Pull the number 1, right? I think 77 or 78 plus, yeah. Something like that. Like weird lag in last hour. I might actually try restarting my client. Which one's this? Is the rare? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. It's not a slow one. That's not good. What's up? Are you wearing a curtain?
You don't like it?
No, it's really cool. It looks like a Caesar robe.
It's a dress.
That's very cool.
I was thinking for Sabrina's wedding.
Huh?
For Sabrina's wedding.
Oh, it looks amazing. That looks really good. I love it.
I need to figure out something about this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed. That's very cool. I love you. A streamer friend of mine told me that streamer client has a memory leak, so yeah, you need to restart. Okay, dude. Huh? I'm confused. Do you still play PoE2 with your wife after the subathon? No, I mean, I didn't play with her during the subathon either, though. But no, we don't play PoE2 together. She doesn't want to play hardcore. We play other games together. Are there poor Norwegian people? Well, yes, but there's like a lot of there's so many like systems to like help you more than like most places. Like for example, like nobody needs to be homeless in Norway. It's just like the homeless programs and stuff. Usually you have to like apply for jobs or give up drugs and stuff. So like the homeless people are usually like people that like don't want to go to like rehab and stuff. But you are like given a house if you want one in Norway. And like your benefits, like the money you get for not working is like $40,000 or $50,000 a year. I don't know. I haven't lived in Norway in so long. Any Norwegians in chat? How much is like Norwegian benefits?
Corruption is surging against us.
$30,000 per month. So $33,000. Like my build? I don't know, do I?
I can't see my frenzies. I have too many buffs.
Okay. What is it? Deadeye, Wind Serpent. Huh. Cool. Tangle Tongue. Oh, I just sold the Tangle Tongue. A perfect one. Call of the Brotherhood.
Go.
Not worth anything right now. Let's see. The Black Doubt. What's with the running around though? I was just waiting. For what though? It seems like something that's needed, no? Like Exile was doing it as well. I'm confused. Need 7 frenzies. Ah. That's cool.
It'll be you.
I have to hit twice? Right. To make the nerd clip more impressive. Lyra is a nerd. It's around 17 to 18k a month? Oh, okay. But yeah, Norway has a lot of social structures. That's good. +1. Kind of want to irradiate that. Oh, nice Pharaoh. Oh, nice M City. Doing well, dude. The night bill was not good enough? Well, I died. I'm stuck. Okay. Huntress is hotter. pretty happy with this build now. Oh, 2.12. 2 in this map. Considering how Christ is, that was funny. Conk Effect and Deliberation. I showed Nick on Discord and he instantly rerolled. Wow. You don't like how elements work in PoE 2? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Who's Nick? I'm XL.
Forward!
Greater Essence of Sorcery.
No mana.
07. One Castramon. What Dunky do you think you can get a viral? Euro. He does look like a Nick. Yeah. I definitely prefer using people's like nicknames. Think you play Monk on Hardcore, I'd have to PB a lot, right? Or need Giga, yeah, that makes sense. I finally got another Ventor's box today and I got 6 ink.
My satchel is full.
It's very nice.
It's full.
Nick is his nickname. Was he just trying out Greatwood? No, I'm using it. So, somebody in chat had the idea of on a second artillery ballista using Overabundance and Greatwood. So we get 4, and the 4th one uses Immolate and Elemental Focus. Because these are all support gems I'm not using, and I can't have them on my main anyway. So it's just free. It's just free extra damage. It's just large. It's not bad. Shame about the rarity being a suffix though. Can't be bothered. It's pretty big, yeah.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh. I see. I didn't check the stock. where the best socket thing is. Alright, I'm gonna toilet. Be back. And do some meds. I've had no server issues today. Hmm. What else offer for? That server is mapping is fine, but active instances for Dreadnought crash? Huh. Did you make a video and watch giving advice on how a noob can judge what gear to leave on the ground and what to pick up and try to trade? It's basically like life and resist are good. Like look at the gear that I'm wearing and then you have a good idea on what's built, what's good, but obviously there's like build specific stuff too. Like for example, like accuracy spares are really good. What the fuck? I got my account back. I was banned on Twitch for 5 months because my username took 5 months of emailing and showing them a picture to prove I was black. That's so fucking cursed. Well, welcome back. I missed you. How you doing? Welcome, Black. Yeah, that's cursed. That sucks. Now your picture is gonna be leaked in the next data breach? She. Yeah, I'm very excited for last Epoch. If you write in chat that you're 6 years younger than 18, you get banned as well. Yes, but that's different. That's an automatic thing. It's a COPPA law. That also, like, Twitch doesn't have any like choice there. That's not Twitch's fault. That is not Twitch's fault. There was a streamer that had he made the keyword to enter a giveaway. I'm 13 and got 60% of his chat permabanned. And it takes a long time to get your account back. Funny though. Yeah, you have to email them and you have to show your passport and stuff like that. It's always shock, haste, and always chill. $13 is allowed on Twitch, 12 and under is not. That's it, you're right, you're right. It's saying you're 12 is not allowed. 13 is allowed, you're right. I really noticed that because when I went to an American TwitchCon, like the German one had that you had to be 16 or 18, but the American one had that you had to be 13 and up. And there were loads of kids in my meet and greet line that started walking away when they saw my face because I had blue hair, so they thought I was ninja. And there was one group of kids that actually went up to me and were all the way first in line, and then as soon as they saw my face, they walked away, except one kid was like too awkward to leave. He went up to me and like handed me like a thing to sign, and I was like, "You don't play Path of Exile, do you?" And he was like, "Oh shit." So you're a ninja? Yep. Hi, Lance. How you doing? And like, I had another ninja experience actually at ExileCon when I had blue hair. So this was when I was making the $40,000 Awakener event, and that's not bad, especially if I vowed it, to be honest. And me and Chris were like recording stuff at the GDD offices because it was like, we might as well do it in person when you're here. And I was like, okay, cool. And we took a lunch break, and Chris brought me to like a mall where he usually like he went there for food and stuff. They actually like started preparing the food as soon as they saw Chris. So he was like, you should go up and order. And I was like, do you want me to order for you? And he was like, no, they're already preparing my food. Like, and he was like, as soon as they see me, they start preparing my meal.
For 7
and I was like,
months.
that's
Less
so
than
cool.
3.
But while we were there, some guy walked up to me, and by the way, this is at XLCon, so I was quite used to like people asking me for pictures of my autograph and stuff. Some guy walks up to me and he's like, "Yo, Ninja, can I get a picture?" And I thought it was just one of you guys being a dick. So I put my arm around him and I'm like, "Okay, let's like, where's the camera?" And he just looked disgusted at me. Like he literally like glared at me. He was like, "How fucking dare you?" And then just walked away from me. And Chris was like, "Do you think he realized you're actually a streamer?" And I'm like, "No." Like accidentally alpha. But he was disgusted. Funny. Brother, why does this keep happening to me? Must have been the smell. No, I don't smell. I smell good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What? Nothing changed. Probably somebody will buy that as a starter crossbow. I think 30 is too cheap. 20. Ah. 15. Let's see. I'll lower if it doesn't sell. No change? Yeah. What are you up to, Lance? How you doing? How you doing?
Aphelion Poe just resubscribed for 65 months. You guys don't even know. Ziz totally asked me for a pic at Exilicon. I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. At least he was cool about it.
I did get a picture with you. I remember I was there. I was there. Let's see. Why Lindsay's so fucked up? I don't know. I'm having like some like issues. But at least like the servers aren't crashing. I don't smell. I can't believe I signed the NDA where I can't share the pictures we took. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be tanky. It died. D9 build. Have you checked the last Epoch stuff? No, I'm gonna be checking it at the end of the stream. Trying to work on my thesis. Well, I'll be changing the entire stream to last Epoch and doing that when I do it, but like, I want to play more PoE first. Smells like sandalwood, testosterone. Do you know, actually, at ExileCon, the body wash and the shampoo I used was sandalwood, and it was so fucking nice. And like, I really wish that like we screenshotted, took a photo of what it was, because it was so nice. It's like the nicest smell ever. I like, oh, it was so nice, dude. Last Epoch new season's looking pretty far. I'm so excited. I'm gonna react so hard. You gonna play? Yeah, I smashed my build. That's my industry. Is it the brand with the small? With small? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna Google. With small sandalwood. No, I can't see. I don't know. Plug in, dude. Can you screenshot that? No, I don't know. It was so nice. I really like sandalwood. Sandalwood's so nice. I don't know if there's a list anywhere. Hardcore is hard in this game. You're full in on Strongbox? Any luck? No, But honestly, I think the entire Atlas heal tree is kind of just a bit garbage. Compared to what a lot of us are expecting, I guess. But no, I haven't really had any luck. I see like 1 to 2 unique strong boxes a day, and a lot of them are not the good ones. Oh, nice, Eugene. As awesome as this build looks, I'd rather eat glass than play melee warrior. I'm not a melee warrior. I'm artillery ballista. You don't have to be melee. This is the opposite of melee. You don't even have to level this melee. Looking a little too melee there. Dude, I'm so squishy even with all these. Look at my fucking regen. 520 regen, bro. I actually have so much. Uh-oh.
Epic Nub 64 is firing Zizaran.
The melee range on this ballistas are insane.
New patches.
Playing Glacian Hardcore. I am actually trying so hard to be tanky, but it's just hard. I do feel a little fast candy. Thank you, Epic. Thank you so much for the performance. What build are you playing, feeling? Projectile levels, always the prio. Ow. Do.
No mana.
Nice. I'm sure you're not playing at the moment. Be working 10 to 12-hour days and weekends for the past 6 months trying for a promotion at work. What do you do? I can't remember if you told me. I have bad memory. I blame it on that if you've told me. Temp chain, alright? Nice.
We've _ Renegade just resubscribed for 2 months. Nice melee builds.
Electrical engineer working on shit that get launched into space. Really? Actually? The fuck? That's so cool. That's so cool. Also working on a mod for Valheim on the side. Oh, nice. What for? What's it do? Weeb, thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to go through this entire map and pick up every fucking crossbow. So I want a +7. What is cool? My wife talked to me. Okay, dude, you got your hand to talk. Aphelion works on as an electrical engineer and sends stuff into space. That's pretty cool. I like this song, chat. Max Cold Rust and ES. Wait, whoa. Huh. Shame about the triggered spells, but that's pretty good Lich Jewel. $2D maybe? Wait, weren't we supposed to have more charm slots by now? Yeah, you can swap ruins. Well, you can't take them out, but you can put in new ones. They're working on that. Oh, okay. It's on Mark's to-do list. His to-do list is large. I didn't mean to leave. -1 portal chat. Heh 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 heh. Oh.
Time is not on our side.
No, I have no ski. Wait, let me go backwards. We want ballistas, all of them. Found a scarab drawing box. What's the strat to do it in the best way? Do you mean like the beetle? You just click on it and kill the beetle? Yeah, Steven. I'm ripping up every crossbow. It's an 81 map, so every crossbow in here can have +7. There's like no loot dropping in this map though. I've been having like the better I roll my map, the less stuff drops. I swear I'm going insane. I'm holding alt down and I don't see any loot. Got any rarity? No. Like 20. You're holding alt? Yeah. Right now I'm holding alt. It is that little. Yeah, you could do 82 map. What's this from? Oh, this one is good. One Piece.
Face me!
If I fail to corrupt the Nexus, can I try again? Oh, I think no. You cannot. I believe you cannot. I fell one this morning. Yeah. No, you definitely have to find a new one. I agree. Because I crashed in one. I was mad. Lance, have you seen Black Mirror? Any tips I want to do the Chaos Trial in Hardcore? First time making it this far? Wait like 10, 15 levels if it's your first time, because it is genuinely quite hard. At least 10 levels. Be like 10 levels over leveled. Is a good safer bet. It's still hard. Yeah, new season of Black Mirror is out. Suddenly tired as fuck. If you see the tornado bird, I would leave. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because you have infinite tries. So, also, if you don't know how to leave, because you can't portal out and you can't log out, but what you can do is you can invite somebody to the group and swirl to them. From which country do you stream? The United Kingdom. Belfast, Northern Ireland. Belfast, man. I'm in SSF. Can I still log out? Yes, but you have to wait 15 minutes.
Fear will best you.
A large ass map, dude. Oh. Oh. Damn, they're tanky. Brother. I got pretty decent damage too. Our boss is just fucked tanky now. Double gauntlets. Culling strike. I don't know if you saw, but gear cannot drop from purified monsters. Wait, what? What? Wait, but these guys just dropped one. Or do you mean like the packs that are called the cleansed monsters? Right. That's only those extra packs though. So you want to run cleanse, swamp, and water biomes with the Atlas node? Yeah, I guess. I think people are more upset now than the Harvest Manifesto. Right? I think so, at least. It's hard to tell, though. Exiles are very angry. We're very angry exiles. Oh, true. Pen would have been better here. Because this boss had crazy fire res. You're right. What is the community mad at now? Everything. The community is just mad a lot. Very angry. Pretty decent belt. +1. Really? I don't have a robust crossbow. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, trip me close. +3 with wed. Dude, imagine if that was +7. Imagine imagining. That's because Reddit isn't one person. You lie. Reddit is one person. Yeah, the crafting sucks. Is Steel not streaming today? No, he said he might not be tomorrow. Okay. No, I could see Bone Shatter being better. Bone Shatter is very good. Bone Shatter gets to build block, is the really strong thing.
Fight all you want. It won't change.
Oh yeah, Reddit. Alright, let's go to Giant's Causeway chat. My region so low. I'm fucking crashing. I'm sleepy as fuck. The hell is this map? Giant's Causeway. This was Lake of Calandra League. It's insane that Reddit think maps drop nothing. Is that insane?
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
And that big ass crossbow, dude. I feel like they drop nothing to me. That's good. Can I defer more than one item at once in ritual? Yeah, you can defer like 10, 20. There is a max limit, but it's quite big. I was very glad that I got married during Calandra League.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Please never remarry. I can't take another. It's okay. I'm stuck with her. We're both very lazy. Even if we hated each other, this would still be it. It'd be like, eh.
Only death can bring new life. This lake never quite gives you what you want, does it?
Not a very good ring. Yeah, they tanked Calandra League just to like make it easier for me to take time off. Oh fuck! Oh my god, I didn't sleep that well. Oh. They really should do 5 rolls for jewelry. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit naff. Next time sleep better. I will. I will sleep better. Your mom's coming around. Holy. So that's why she won't return my texts? I don't know, man. Know how good Untainted is at tier 15? Calandra was not fun loot-wise, but in Expedition, all characters were not fun to play as a baseline. I really dislike Expedition. I agree. Bugged crafting omens now. How do you do it? Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Tower. You were no warrior.
200. Oh, Jesus. What does the tier on a piece of gear mean? That on average it'll roll better. Not after it's ID'd, but it'll on average identify to be a better item than an item that isn't tiered. I might read the last Epoch stuff soon and like watch the thing. The 20-minute video. Oh, scary. I'm going to get food soon. It looks so good, sis. Should I react hard? Those patch notes are big. Oh, I hate reading patch notes. Reading patch notes when you don't fully know the game is so much harder. So much easier for PoE. Holy. $110 pages. What? They have some visual stuff to help. Okay, cool. That's a lot of reacting. Those are my react faces. React harder. Get on it, Skaya.
Fear will best you.
Caustic Crab. Do you know what? I really want a sequel to Love and Monsters. Such a good TV. Wait, it's a movie, not a show, but it would be such a good TV show. Mods did an 8-hour react stream yesterday just covering the patch, the podcast, and the 20-minute video. Wait, really? So I should get on it if I actually want to do it today. Shit. Can you even still do it today? Shit. I don't stall though, so. That'll be fine. So fucking tired suddenly. Do you want to sleep? I really do want to sleep. Ah. Alright, maybe we just do it then. Should we just do it, chat? You and me? Yeah, I've seen the Vandal. Let me get some biscuits. I want some biscuits. How do you lost all listens? Now corrupted areas do not increase air. They'll one. They do. Cleansed areas and corrupted areas can both give +1. It's just not guaranteed anymore. So you have to like hover over them and see. And then you have to irradiate it. Is the server still cooked? They're not crushing, but they're like a bit weird. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Hear ye. Beautiful chat of Chat Town. Okay, a lot of people have been asking me for this all day. Should we just do it, chat? Should we just do it? Do they sell any merch? They used to. How cool is that? Last Epoch and Ziz. What are you eating? Your mom. She came over. Boom! Tell her I said hi. Got him. Got him. It's Le Petit Biscuit. My mom is 83, you weirdo? You saying old people aren't deserving of love? Is that what you're saying? They're delicious. What time do you usually play, by the way, Gingy? I might have to let you down today. I have to react to last Epoch stuff. What's your time zone? Like, well, when do you normally stream and play? We should set a time that we're gonna play. Would you be free tomorrow? I'm on right now? Shit. Okay. What time tomorrow? What about like 3 hours before now tomorrow? I'm getting owned in Tarkov. It's not like you. So that'd be what time my time? It'll be like 1 p.m. my time tomorrow. Would that work for you or is that early? What time is that in America? That's not too early, I think. That works. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if you can do Act 2. Alright, chat, I am gonna react to Last Epoch. Does anyone have the video? I think I have the video. I found it. 20 minutes. Okay. Are you guys ready for my hottest reactions? I should switch titles. Oh, you've already switched. The fuck? Best mods. Alright. Chat. We're gonna react. I'm going to give you primo reactions. They'll be at the edge of my seat. There will be many pogs. There will be many oofs. Many very good reactions, okay? Weeb, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I present to you a Judd. Where's a good place to have my camera? Is bottom right good? I'm gonna give you the best reactions. Some say they're the best reactions that you've ever seen. I have a good friend that tells me my reactions are wonderful, terrific. That's the best I could do. Tremendous reactions. Many people are saying this. I don't think that's too bad. All right. Okay. Scry, I might want to turn this into a video. I should have less cookie in my teeth. One sec. You should be the next president. Dude, I honestly don't think I do a bad job. If you make me your president, I'm going to make mandatory gaming hours 2 hours a day, at least. All right. You ready? Hi, Zizaran here with another video. I'm going to react to the last Epoch full Season 2 overview. I'm going to be pausing the video whenever I want to talk about something. So keep that in mind. But yeah, look at Judd. Look at Judd here. Beautiful. There is a last Epoch season release on the 17th. Very excited for that. So let's see full overview of what we're getting. How's the audio chat?
Hello, travelers. I'm Judd Kobler, game director for Last Epoch and founder of 11th Hour Games. I'm excited to tell you more about the long-anticipated content coming in Season 2, called Tombs of the Erased, releasing on April 17th. For Season 2, we took more time and focused on the things that our players were telling us they'd like to see next, like expanding the endgame, more content variety, balance, and more. Season 2 is truly a massive update, and there's plenty to cover, so let's dive in. In Season 2, you're introduced to the Woven, a new in-game faction. Their followers worship the Weaver, a titan who seeks to create a new world free from the void and other imperfections. When exploring the Monolith of Fate, you'll encounter procedurally generated tombs and cemetery side zones, in which the Weaver has been experimenting with souls and memories to make her new world. The Woven seek to perfect the Weaver's design by sending the traveler to the tombs and cemeteries to cull her flawed creations. These tombs.
Do you know what? My instant feeling is just like, please, not a lot of backtracking. Do you know, I don't love backtracking in games. I don't love it.
Tomb and cemetery side zones are the foundation for interacting with our new in-game systems in Season 2. Inside these zones, you'll find the Woven, who have captured souls for the Weaver and wrapped them in cocoons. Breaking these cocoons open will release the souls, which will then flee and possess nearby enemies. Possessed enemies gain new abilities and increased health and damage, and when slain drop Memory Amber, a new currency used in the Weaver faction. You'll want to collect as much Memory Amber as you can throughout the zones. Tombs and cemeteries will end with a unique boss fight that, if completed, will reward you with the ability to access the Woven Enchanter, which can enchant one of your
Enchant a class-specific idol with Weaver's Touch and using it with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. And we were able to do this over again, right? Like, if I don't get the one I want, I get to just do it again and again.
Your class-specific idols.
Yes. Chance to apply Frostbite on cold hit.
Enchanting an idol via the Woven Enchanter will add a new affix of a random tier and an amount of Weaver's Touch. Weaver's Touch is converted to randomly upgrade the affix applied and or add an additional affix to the idol that can also be upgraded if there's additional Weaver's.
Crit multi, rage gained per second while transformed. Ooh. Do you know, okay, I have said that I'm going marksman, but there is a chance that I last minute pivot Primalist, just because Primalist is the coolest class in Last Epoch. I'm probably going marksman though, but like, I love Primalist.
Touch to be converted, much like the Weaver's Will mechanic. These may have up to 2 enchanted affixes total. This conversion of Weaver's Touch happens as you gain experience while having the idol equipped. The first enchantment of an idol is free. Re-enchanting the same idol costs memory amber each time and re-rolls a new enchantment affix, replacing the previous affixes. To keep non-class idols competitive, we've added...
Do you think that'll reroll the amount of Weavers touch on it too?
new idol subtypes with more powerful modifiers as well. Completing a cemetery, the larger of the two types of side zones, will also give access to an altar of the Weaver. Altars are used to place the Weaver's constructed realities into the Echo Web, which take form as and are called Woven Echoes. Woven Echoes are a new special itemized type of echoes, glimpses into the Weaver's new world that introduce a lot of exciting new content and rewards to Last Epoch's endgame. These drop from enemies within tombs and cemeteries and can be purchased from the Woven faction NPC, Mask. Woven Echoes will provide new
place at the altar Weaver and complete one echo to earn a Weaver tree.
New challenges and objectives, such as access to brand new bosses like the Draw Queen and Ignixiros the Antipode Dragon, or enhanced versions of existing bosses like new challenges and objectives, such as access to brand new bosses like the Draw Queen.
So cool. It looks like a lot of things. It looks like a Zerg Queen, a Sliver Queen,
and Ignixiros the Antipode Dragon, or enhanced versions of existing bosses like Majasa with new abilities, and even an Uber version of the pinnacle boss Aberoth introduced in Season 1. But beware, defeating Uber Aberoth is only accomplishable by the most skilled players and powerful characters in Eterra.
Nice.
There are many powerful rewards tied to Woven Echoes, such as...
Now, if you don't know, if you didn't catch the announcement yesterday, I announced that with Shopify Rebellion, we're putting up a $10,000 race for Aberoth. So first to kill is $5,000. It's a solo account found. That's for PoE players. That's the equivalent of Soul Self on Hardcore. So it's 10,000 for top 5. So 5,000 then 3 or 2, something like that. I can't remember. Is it on normal or hardcore? Hardcore. 1% of players that kill Aberoth will kill the Uber version. Yeah. I can't win. I made myself ineligible, even though I don't have any advantage. They said only one person on their team managed to kill it. Wow.
Unique forges.
I gave you an in-depth answer the first time you asked, Morty.
Giving you special ways to craft items not found anywhere else in the game. Access to new unique items only found by defeating these bosses, and even ways to accelerate in-game progression for alt characters by bringing a timeline's corruption up to match the corruption of another character's timeline. We'll go over some Woven Echoes momentarily. So far, there are 30 timeline.
Oh, whoop.
By bringing a timeline's corruption up to match the corruption of another character's timeline.
Do you know, I think my ideal, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but my ideal corruption thing would be that corruption is shared between accounts, but let's say that my main character can do 500 corruption. That means that I'm allowed to do up to 500 corruption. That it just lets me choose, like a slider. That'd be nice. Yeah, between characters on the same account. So that like on my next character, I can be like, okay, well, I can only handle 30 corruption on this. So I just set the slider to 30. That'd be nice.
We'll go over some Woven Echoes momentarily. So far, there are 37 different types of Woven Echoes being introduced with Season 2 and more to come.
That'd be nice, let them know.
Once you've found and completed your first cemetery, you'll catch the attention of Mask, the Weaver's High Priest, who will bring you to the Haven of Silk to tell you more about the Woven.
+1 Weaver tree points. You can now purchase 3 Woven Echoes. 3, 2, 5. Well, the first ranks look a bit dull, but the tree might be cool.
And then invite you to join them. Joining and gaining rank with the Woven will allow you to unlock more Woven Echoes and give you access and points to spend in the new Weaver's tree.
7% chance for Sarek to join you, who fights alongside you and increases your gold drop significantly.
The Weaver's Tree allows you to influence the encounters and rewards in the Monolith of Fate, providing more agency over your in-game experience. Some options include having a chance for Arena Echoes to be replaced with Super Arena Echoes, which contain champion enemies, or having items with Weaver's Will be rolled twice and keeping the higher value of the two, or sometimes letting a Shade of Orbis ambush you in your echoes for additional drops and challenge.
Wow.
Some key nodes allow items and woven echoes to be imprinted into the tree, yielding different effects. Like imprinting a woven echo, giving it a chance to spawn in your echo web without placing it via the altar of the Weaver in cemeteries. Or imprint an item to make it so that an item of the same type and rarity is granted as an additional reward when completing echoes. Or imprint an item and there will be a chance for enemies in regular echoes to drop a pile of items similar to the imprinted one. There are many fun and exciting options in the Weaver's Tree that allow you to shape your end-game experience and loot hunt.
That's nuts.
We can't wait to hear your feedback. Now that we've covered the basics, let's talk about a bit more of the interesting itemization and crafting options coming with Season 2, largely enabled via these woven echoes. In Season 2, we're introducing set item crafting, which can be accessed via the Great Bridge Woven Echo. Shattering a set item grants you 1 to 4 set affix shards you can then use to craft your own reforged set items. Each set item is associated with one specific shard unique to that set item that when crafted onto an item makes it act as that set item. This means that you can craft your own reforged set items that count for the set's bonuses, and you can mix and match these by using the original set items together with the reforged set items. You can craft these onto different item subtypes. Only one type of set affix shard can be applied to any individual item, and this item cannot be used in legendary crafting via the Eternity Cache. We're also adding the ability to re-roll the legendary potential of uniques via the Farsight Turtle Woven Echo. The unique must have at least one legendary potential.
Yeah, this is such a fucking
Rerolling
cool
the
idea.
legendary potential possesses quite a significant risk, as if the legendary potential fails to go up, it will instead go down all the way to zero.
RPGs. I agree.
This is a worthy risk, as many times to get an upgrade, you need to have more than one legendary potential. And even in the case that it ends up going down to zero, you can then attempt to upgrade it again via the Nemesis Egg, providing multiple new chances to turn an item that might not be an upgrade into an upgrade. In the Orden's Watch Woven Echo, you can replace attributes, strength, dexterity, attunement, or intelligence, with another, as long as the affix isn't sealed. This costs 1 forging potential from the item. The tier and roll range of the replaced affix will be preserved for the new affix. In the Gauntlet of Strife Woven Echo, you'll be challenged by a sequence of boss encounters, and by completing, you'll be rewarded with access to the Sacrificial Altar, which can be used to sacrifice a unique, legendary, Weaver's Will item or set item to re-roll the mod and implicit values of a matching item. The item being sacrificed needs to have equal or greater legendary potential or Weaver's Will.
Oh, wait,
Rune
what?
of Research and glyph values of a matching item. The item being sacrificed needs to have equal or greater legendary potential or Weaver's Will.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that's rough though. So like if you want to divine a 3 LP item, you need a 3 LP item. Damn, that is rough. It would maybe make sense. It would make sense if it was one lower then. That's rough though. That means that you can never divine a 4 LP item. Like, sacrificing a 3 LP to divine a 4 LP could make sense. It's rough though. But yeah, I don't know. It makes sense. 4 LP are very strong. 4 LP isn't supposed to be fun at all. You're right. You're right.
Rune of Research and Glyph of Insight have been removed and replaced by the Thaumaturgy device at the end of the Rune Prison Complex Woven Echo, where you can replace a prefix with an experimental affix on boots, gloves, or a belt. This makes the process of crafting experimental affixes much simpler. The exiled mages you encounter will have a chance to drop this Woven Echo. We're also adding some brand new crafting materials, such as Rune of Weaving, which speeds up your Weaver's Will and Weaver's Touch item conversions.
See,
using a Rune of Weaving, which
for
speeds
this, for the I'm not a huge fan of Rune of Weaving. I think Rune of Weaving is a nice band-aid, but I think what would be a nicer system would be like jumper cables that, like, let's say that you have like a a Weaver's Will thing here, and you just attach it to the item that you want to grow. And it can be in your inventory as well, so that you don't necessarily have to wear it. Because like that was like the most painful thing about Weaver's Will. And like the Rune of Weaving is nice, but like it would be nicer if you just had a way to like Pokemon egg it, basically.
Up your Weaver's Will and Weaver's Touch item conversions. Using a Rune of Weaving will convert
I
some
hope long
Weaver's
term
Will
they'll have another
or
one.
Touch to add additional affixes or affix tiers, like you would gain by slaying enemies with the item equipped. Rune of Havoc, which shuffles the tiers of affixes of an
So
exalted item.
incubators? Well, the item is already an incubator. It's annoying that you have to wear it or use this rune. It would be nice to have a way to grow it without wearing it, without the rune. But the rune's a good temporary thing.
Sealed affixes are unaffected by this action. For example, you could potentially use the Rune of Havoc to change Tier 1 strength
This
to
rune
Tier
is so
7 on
good.
an item that had a different affix at Tier 7 previously. Rune of Redemption, which rerolls exalted affixes to other affixes, preserving tier and roll range. Again, sealed affixes are unaffected. Another crafting update we believe you guys will be excited about is when using the Eternity Cache in Temporal Sanctum, Tier 2 or above, you may now select one affix that is guaranteed to be applied to the legendary.
What?
About is when using the Eternity Cache in Temporal Sanctum, Tier 2 or above, you may now select one affix that is guaranteed to be applied to the legendary that you're about to create. Season 2 brings...
Isn't that a bit too strong? I don't like that. That's kind of broken. It's fair? How is that fair? From the tier 2 dungeon? It would make sense if it was from the tier 4. Like, all you need... Only one mod? All you need is one mod! What do you mean? Isn't there a caveat, though? No? I also don't like it? Yeah. Everything in the game seems a bit too OP now? Damn, that's crazy. Don't forget, item level requires tier 4 dungeons anyway. Not for everything. I've had so many items I could do in the tier 1 and 2 dungeon. It makes one LP uniques quite good, at least. I think it's a bit too strong. Remember, you can't do Immortal ES builds anymore? I usually play life anyway. How many red rings do you wish people to fail? This is crazy strong.
brings an additional challenge for players with newly introduced champion enemies that spawn in the campaign, monolith, and
It's like, I don't know, I feel like it devalues 2, 3, and 4 LP a bit. I don't know.
dungeon. Champions are
Steel didn't
powerful
like it
versions
either?
of
Yeah,
enemies
makes
with
sense.
additional and altered abilities that spawn with 3 additional random modifiers, including 1 champion mod. They drop extra loot when killed and even have a small chance to drop much rarer loot, like a pile of unique items. Champions also always drop an item with a sealed champion affix that depends on the champion's mod.
+1 shadow. 2% of current health converted to ward. Ward is so scary as a stat. 1 ward per active maelstrom. Oh. What's the last
mod.
one?
For example, a volcano champion
Max Skellies. Lightning Blaster chain 4 times. Ooh.
will always drop a belt with a volcano champion's affix. These mods have unique affixes rarely seen elsewhere and can be very powerful when used with the correct builds. We've made many updates to both the monolith and dungeons. Monoliths have new objectives, like slaying enemies until a cocooned item drops, which is a unique item that has a higher chance to have legendary potential when identified.
Cool.
Or
Wait,
the
what's
need to
that
seal-
from? I didn't understand.
Monoliths have new objectives, like slaying enemies until a cocooned item drops,
Oh.
which is a unique item that has a higher chance to have legendary potential.
So that's similar to the map reward from Zana we had in PoE 1, right? Like just guaranteed unique item?
When identified. or the need to seal deadly void rifts that have begun appearing in the echoes. You can now reach empowered monoliths on alts much more quickly, as we've made characters in the same environment share Monolith of Fate timeline unlocks. We've improved arenas by having enemy waves spawn more quickly, and increased enemies' movement speed so that they don't take as long to reach you. And
that could be so scary for hardcore though. Increasing their movement speed. Holy. Are we gonna just have like videos of streamers getting chased down and killed? Holy.
And we've updated Echo Spire objectives
so
that the spires are guarded by a mini-boss and only attack you once you've engaged the Guardian. This means that they will no longer shoot at you from all the way across the map. For dungeons, we're introducing Dungeon Charms, which can modify a dungeon run. We're introducing 2 charms with this patch, one of which is called a Portal Charm that can be used to immediately portal to the boss of a dungeon and gain a random assortment of mods that you would have gained along the way. We've also added the Black Market Key Trader to Majelka's Upper District in the Divine Era, where you can exchange any 3 dungeon keys for—
Dude, we're only halfway through the video. Like, they could have ended the video now, and I'd be pugging out.
or a Portal Charm. In dungeons, you can now use a key to respawn either on the floor you've gotten to or at the boss, instead of needing to repeat the entire dungeon. Please, don't test this as a hardcore character. It will not save you. In Season 2, the Sentinel class is receiving a ton of updates, from small adjustments to skills to fully reworking others. Paladin and Void Knight are receiving major overhauls to their mastery passive trees, and Forge Guard is receiving some additions, like a passive allowing them to wield a two-handed weapon and a shield at the same time.
Wow.
Volatile Reversal has been completely reworked, including a brand new skill tree.
Was that for like every Forge Guard?
Overhauls to their mastery passive trees, and Forge Guard is receiving some additions, like a passive allowing them to wield a two-handed weapon and a shield at the same
less damage for you and your minions, 20%.
time. Volatile Reversal has been completely reworked, including a brand new skill tree. By default, it is now a combo traversal skill, where the first use of the skill sends you forward in time to a location to strike enemies in an area, while the second use sends you back in time to your original location, once again striking enemies in that area. You can build for melee or spell damage, and the tree offers some great interaction with other skills like Devouring Orb. We've renamed Sigils of Hope to Symbols of Hope, to free up the term for the planned skill sigil system coming later, and have updated its functionality. Symbols of Hope now automatically generate symbols for you, meaning no spending mana or stopping to cast it. Actively using the ability now consumes the symbols to grant ward and temporary damage reduction. Devouring Orb at a baseline now also deals void damage over time in an area around it, and these damaging areas can stack. Its skill tree has been updated with cool new possibilities, including a node that instantly casts it for you whenever you move. No more numlock needed, and no more getting interrupted every time it casts. Most Sentinel skills received a variety of small to moderate updates to improve their power and offer additional build options. Examples include Multi-Strike that has been given more support to deal single target damage by allowing additional swords to hit the same target. Vengeance has been updated to include conversions to both Fire and Void. Rive can now be converted to Void. Javelin's Divine Fury and Siege Barrage nodes now work together.
Oh, that's fun.
Hammer Throw has received buffs to non-spiraling nodes. Shield Throw no longer has a cooldown at base and has a node to allow it to bounce from the player. And Time Rot is now a viable, distinctly unique damaging ailment for Void Knights. We're also very excited to bring a new skill to Marksman, Heartseeker. Heartseeker shoots a...
No one's gonna play this, chat. No, I will do it, but I'll be the only one. Okay, I'll take one for the team. Nobody wants to play this. Nobody, no one. I'll do it though. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Yep.
Single target arrow that seeks a nearby targeted enemy and has a chance to recurve, meaning it pierces and comes back to hit the target again. When building for Heartseeker,
why not? It looks cool. It's called sarcasm. Everybody's going to be playing this.
You'll likely want to increase the recurve chance, allowing it to pierce and hit the same enemy many times. If the target is destroyed and Heartseeker would have recurved, it will instead seek another nearby target. Heartseeker's skill tree gives options to be converted to fire and cold, has lots of support for poison and bleed, can be used as utility
so
to
cool.
generate mana and different shrouds, and even to provide global buffs granting added throwing and spell damage. You can also remove the base functionality where Heartseeker seeks a new target after slaying the first, and instead turn those leftover recurves into puncture skill procs that fire
Oh my
towards nearby
god,
enemies.
that is so fun.
Heartseeker requires 30 points in the marksman tree, and Hail of Arrows has been moved to the 35-point skill unlock slot. Season 2 is bringing quite a lot of balance changes. Health builds are generally more effective as there is much more access to health modifiers across the game.
Must be nice. I want health notes in PoE 2.
Health affixes and health regeneration have been buffed, and health granted per level has been increased. Ward builds are still powerful, but outliers allowing for massive ward generation have been rebalanced. In general, many skills have received buffs, as our goal is to make many more builds viable for in-game content, and previous meta builds that were overperforming have been brought in line. Skills such as Black Hole, Elemental Nova, Tornado, Flurry, and Shurikens have had their damage effectiveness increased. We expect there to be a lot of new builds that players are excited to try out.
I've
in
always
Season
wanted to
2.
play Shurikens.
Idle enchantments and new non-class specific Weaver idols will also raise the power level floor for all builds.
Maybe I can probably level with Shurikens until I do Heartseeker, no? Like Shuriken until Heartseeker. That would be really fun.
Many unique items have received a pass to help make them more useful. For example, Eye of Reen can once again be used with Warpath and other skills which hit with indirect attacks. Boulder's Wrath can proc Earthquake twice as much as before. And Stormbreaker can now gain Storm stacks instead of a small chance to cast Lightning Strike. We've also applied some quality of life updates to multiple skills, like Warcry's Berserk lasting 50% longer. Dreadshade no longer has a duration. You can hold 3 black arrows from Dark Quiver at once. And we've increased the amount of shortcutting you can do with movement skills by increasing the distance you
Oh, that's so nice.
can travel with them over gaps. Loot lizards will spawn a bit less baseline in
Good.
Season 2, but there will be more scenarios.
Hopefully a lot less. They were way too crazy. There were way too many of them.
Where you'll be excited to find them, and you can also increase their spawn rate via the Weaver tree. In Season 2, we're introducing 25 new unique items. This includes
40%
8
less?
new Weaver's
Okay.
Will uniques and 4 early backer uniques. About half of these are tied to new tombs, cemeteries, and woven echo bosses, while the other half expand on the overarching drop pool. And there are plenty of additional improvements coming with Season 2 to be excited about. You can now respec your mastery for gold in the End of Time. The cost of respecializing your mastery is a lot cheaper in the lower to mid levels, so it's easier to experiment, but it increases as your character level goes up.
I'm so happy that all my games now have Ascendancy respec. Like, I pushed for that so hard. In both games, I pushed for that so hard. I've been like, messaging the devs being like, Ascendancy respec's a good thing. Please trust. Like, the amount of players that dislike it are far outweighed by those of us that like it. There are definitely people that don't like it. There are a few of them. And I've talked to all 3 of them, and they'll be okay. They'll survive. Yeah, PoE 2 and Last Epoch now have Ascendancy respec.
We're introducing a beta version of WASD movement. You can access this via the settings
I'll be
gameplay
fine.
menu. We'll be monitoring player feedback on this implementation, and we're excited to hear your feedback. We have updated the inventory to have tabs to separate out keys and the new woven echoes. And we've also introduced automatic storing as an option that will be on by default, so that when you pick up crafting items like shards, they will immediately go to your crafting materials panel. Both of these updates make
So
inventory
good.
management much nicer and needing to be dealt with.
Quinn was so mad about that? Wait, what was Quinn mad about? What didn't Quinn like? The automated storage of runes? Quinn hates the auto pickup. I kind of see it. In my opinion, the ideal scenario would be that it is something that happens after you do something. Like, let's say that you get it from killing Majelka. The reason I feel like that is I do think there will be new players that don't fully get it. Whereas, like, when you're very new to the game, you might not understand how to use them when you're not, like, I don't know. I think it'll be slightly more confusing. It is enabled by default, but it's fine. It's also just a huge W that it's in.
With much less frequently. For Gamepad, we have completely reworked skill targeting, which improves every single skill and skill mutation, making targeting and using abilities more intuitive and responsive. We can also now make updates to individual skills targeting much more easily, so we'll be looking for your feedback and improving these even further. There are a ton of additional updates and fixes in Season 2, and we invite you to read the full patch notes on our forum. Along with all these incredible updates coming in Season 2, we're excited to announce a new batch of supporter packs known as the Woven series. Each of these 4 supporter packs offers new and unique ways to customize your appearance. And
I love that, like, the announcement videos, they always feel like what you see, but with your wallet. That is what we do.
And the team has cooked up some pretty amazing offerings. Starting with the Woven Traveler Pack.
Which one's that?
It's make inventory management much nicer and needing to be dealt with, which improves every single skill and skill mutation, making targeting and using abilities more intuitive and responsive.
$60 gets
We
you
can
all
also
4.
now make updates to individual skills targeting much more easily, so we'll be looking for your feedback and improving these even further. There are a ton of additional updates and fixes in Season 2, and we invite you to read the full patch notes on our forum. Along with all these incredible updates coming in Season 2, we're excited to announce a new batch.
That one's sick. I think so is that the second most expensive? I think I like that more than the most expensive one. The Vanquisher one is beast mode. I'm just gonna buy the $60 one.
Known as the Woven series. Each of these 4 supporter packs offers new and unique ways to customize your appearance, and the team has cooked up some pretty amazing offerings. Starting with the Woven Traveler Pack. We really wanted our entry-level pack to have some pretty awesome stuff.
Launch day.
And what better way to travel through Atera than with your own capybara pet? That's right, it wasn't an April Fool's joke after all. You will also score 2 new weapon cosmetics, a backslot cosmetic, and all new color arrangements.
These are so much better than the previous supporter packs they had. Like, some of their previous supporter packs, I was like, I love Last Epoch, but I don't love Last Epoch that much. Like, they were pretty bad. These are actually really
for your
good.
evade skill. That's right. With Season 2, we've implemented skill cosmetics, and you'll find many more in the in-game store. The Woven Templar is
Yeah, they're so cool.
The next tier in the Woven series and brings some serious heat. To start, you get all of the cosmetics from the Woven Traveler, and then, to kick off the Templar pack, we start with a full cosmetic armor set known as the Bronze Scale Plate. But the fire doesn't stop there. You're also getting Yoshok's Destroyer, a massive 2-handed hammer cosmetic, a new portal skin, another fiery evade cosmetic.
I really hope, I did mention this to them, but I really hope that they have like a transition effect when you're done with your monolith on the MTX portals. Cause like, I got really annoyed that I couldn't tell by the portal whether my map was done or not. I really like that with the default portal. Like, that was really useful for me. They do? Okay, good. I did mention that to them. I was like, you need this.
Cosmetic, and the first look at the Fire Footprint cosmetic, and an additional 100 Epoch points to use in the in-game cosmetic shop. Up next, and second tier in the Woven series, is the Woven Vanquisher Supporter Pack, and this pack is charged and ready. As with the previous tiers, the Woven Vanquisher Supporter Pack also includes all cosmetic items from the Woven Templar and Woven Traveler packs. Kicking off the Woven Vanquishers pack, players will harness the power of the storm with the Thunderfang cosmetic armor set. You'll also receive the Tempest Gate Portal, Storm Drake Wings back attachment, Storm Dragon Staff, Storm Walker Evade effect, and Lightning Footprints. And finally, if you're looking to get everything the Woven series of supporter packs has to offer, then the top tier Woven Legends supporter pack is the one for you. Harnessing the visual prowess of the Weaver herself, don the Shroud of Woven Disciple cosmetic armor set. Be sure to bring along your faithful companion, the Thread Strider pet. You will also receive 4 unique Evade cosmetics and the Weaver Footprints visual effect. The Woven Legends supporter pack also includes all of the cosmetic offerings from the Woven Vanquisher, Woven Templar, and Woven Traveler supporter packs. This really is the Get Everything pack. We're also adding many more items you can purchase with Epoch points in the store, including those awesome new skill cosmetic effects. We sincerely appreciate your support and hope you enjoy Last Epoch Season 2. Thank you for your patience, as this one took a bit longer to get out, but we hope that the wait was worth it, and we'll aim to be delivering seasonal patches more quickly going forward. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you in Atera for the launch of Tombs of the Erased on April 17th.
Wow. I'm just like praying for them that that the launch doesn't get fucked up by like server issues or anything like that. I really hope. Awesome video, really cool MTX. I'm gonna buy the $60 one. Are you playing offline if the server suck? No. I'll be whining. But yes, it's good that they do have the offline mode. Obviously, the Uber Aberoth race is you can't be offline. Very cool. There's so much awesome stuff here. Anyway, hopefully you guys, especially watching the YouTube video, because I'm guessing my editor turns this into a video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Oh, remember you can buy Last Epoch through me at Nexus, and I get money instead of Gaben. You still get a Steam key. But either way, thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. All right. Very cool. No, you can't use MTX in offline. That's very cool. That was awesome. You are an ass. Gabe, no.
Dory89 just resubscribed for 58 months.
No, you can't change from offline to online because you can cheat in offline. In offline mode, you can just spawn in any item you want. What benefit do I get from playing online? Trading with other players, ladder.
Looks fun.
Death now. Thank you for the 39. Thank you. See you, dude. You'll try to beat Steel in the race? I mean, I'm going to. I don't have to try. It'll be very easy. Like, Steel is so fucking washed. He's gonna log in, play 4 hours, and be like, okay, guys, anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So, like, yeah. He's gonna be like 4 hours. He's gonna be like, guys, Minnie, send me a message. The Vision. I think I've seen this. I have seen this. All right. I need something. Anyways, I need something to watch while eating. I have food. Look what my wife made me. Steel did that for me. No. Yeah, Black Mirror new season. I watched episode 1. I've seen that one already too. I mean, we could watch the Talkative Try interview, at least some of it, while I'm eating before we read Punch Notes. Anyone have a link to the Talkative Try one? I don't want to read while I'm eating. I think Talkative Try is too biased. He is extremely positive. No, not that one. Thanks. He's the opposite of Quinn. He is the opposite of Quinn. Golden Retriever energy. He is very positive, chat.
Greetings and
fake positivity, if you ask me. I have met him in real life. It is definitely not fake. It is definitely not fake.
welcome, travelers, to a very special episode of the
Hades.
Still Sane
I don't plan to.
podcast. I am here with the amazing team behind Last Epoch, Season 2, Tombs of the Erased, to talk all about this latest update coming to the game. It has been 9 months. They have been cooking. And I thought it would be an awesome way to introduce all of you and to just break the ice if all of you could talk about your single favorite feature that is coming in Tombs of the Erased. What are you most excited for? Can we start with Judd? Let's start with you, man.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, we have a lot of heavy hitters coming in Season 2 in this regard. I'll speak to one that I'm personally really excited about that might not get a lot of coverage elsewhere in the conversation. So for Gamepad, we've actually updated every single skill's targeting logic across the game, and they're just way more intuitive to how you'd want them to play. So, for example, if you were playing Ballista in the past, it would be that you would, if you're focusing on an enemy, it would actually summon the Ballista on top of the targeted enemy, which would aggro the enemy and probably surrounding enemies, and they'd swarm your Ballista and pretty quickly dispatch it and kill it. And that's not exactly how you'd want Ballista to be played. With the update, we've made it to where even if you're focused on a target enemy, it'll act more appropriately, where it'll cast it to the side or outside of the group of monsters, which is a way better situation for Ballista. We've also updated all the mutations of skills, so anything inside the skill trees that actually might change the targeting logic or more desirably have the target logic change. For example, things like Atera's Blessing, there's a node called Purge, which cleanses ailments off of...
EHD just uploaded a new video. It's the Monolith Hub visuals. Can you link it? That was just now? Oh, cool.
allies.
No views, dude. Dead game. Dead game. No views. Okay. Let me up the volume. Hopefully it won't blow your brains out. That's real cool. Wow. That's really cool. Quinn's chat was saying it looks like a mobile game. I get so tilted when people say, is this a mobile game? To games that very clearly do not look like a mobile game. It's so annoying. The UI kind of does. No, it kind of doesn't. Have you played a mobile game? So cool. The sun! I look sick. Your phone would explode if this played on it. I used to make that joke, but you can play pretty games on your phone now. It does look like a mobile game. To be fair, somebody asked me if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a mobile game when I was playing it, so... So cool. How many people in chat have not played Last Epoch but are going to? This is really cool. It looks boring, no mobs to kill. Yeah, what is this density, man? Have you noticed that? How, like, he's been running around for 3 minutes now and not one monster. Like, that's so low mob density. Hello, Empire. At least nothing chased me down. True. That's funny as fuck to me. IRL streamer faces 24 years in Asian prison. Excellent. I don't know if it's about the guy I think it is, but I hope it is. Show the Kickstarter video to compare the improvement. True. Oh, of Italy? I don't know anything about him. What did he do? Is he as bad as like the guy that's in the Korean prison? What did he do? He fucked around and found out. He's worse? I want Johnny Somali to get that too. Yeah, me too. What'd he do? About the same, but in the Philippines. Harassing law enforcement, harassment and theft. How much build variety is there in Last Epoch? A lot. He threatened her grandmother to rob her. On stream? Wait. Chat, what platform did he stream on? Let me guess. Does it start with K? Oh, that was a shocker! Fuck! He got banned from Kick? Is that possible? That's crazy. Wow. Look at the fucking improvement. I played it. So there's probably at least one person in chat that has heard me say like, holy fuck, this game used to look so fucking dog shit. And they're probably thinking like, that's not very nice, Zizaran. How bad could it have looked? Yeah, this is what the game looked like when I started playing it.
Hello, my name is Judd Kobler,
He's so
CEO of 11th Hour
young!
Games and game director for Last Epoch, the next great action RPG. Last Epoch is a top-down action RPG that combines time travel, engrossing character customization, and endless replayability.
He's blinking!
Think back to your favorite childhood games, the ones you shared with your closest friends. The games where you could spend countless hours killing monsters, building an awesome character, and hunting for perfect items. Games like this were an essential part of what made me who I am, and this is not only true for me, but the entire team here at 11th Hour Games. Our team has been working on Last Epoch as a passion project for close to a year now. We built a talented team of dedicated RPG players who are dead set on perfecting the formula that make these games so entertaining, while adding our own touch to the genre.
Time travel is a key factor tying
Mike
Last
looks
Epoch
so
together.
different!
Throughout the story, you will travel to
the
4
fuck?
distinct eras in time.
Wait, is that the same person? Is that the like? Is that the same Mike? What the fuck? What?
See how each zone changes throughout the ages. See the untouched beauty of nature and its fall. Face the wrath of prideful gods and witness their defeat. Battle dark empires built upon the ashes of the past.
Dude, this is so
and most
different.
importantly, discover the secrets of the void and its ruin.
This is how Last Epoch used to look. It used to be so ugly, dude. It used to be so ugly. Did you watch this? What is this? I don't know. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yep.
Every location can be explored in each era, with alternate timelines featured prominently in our Endgame systems.
Dude, I will never forget when Last Epoch first sponsored me. So I always ask. I actually lost my first sponsorship ever due to this, but I always ask, like, can I shit talk the product? Like, can I shit talk the game? And when I asked Judd that, he said no. He actually said, Ziz, if there's anything wrong with this game, you can drag it on stream. You can like point out everything that's bad with it because we want to make a good game. Like, we're here for a long time. It was like such a good response. And that's always been true. Like, he has never had a problem with me saying like the things that I hate about the game.
Another vital pillar of our design is character identity. You'll pick between 5 base classes that advance into one of 2 mastery classes that will unlock new and powerful abilities.
Holy fuck. To be fair, I even started later than this. I didn't play just at the Kickstarter. I played like a year later, 6 months later. It makes me want to buy the product more. Yeah, I mean, it's important to be able to share your mind. This is just, I just
Characters
Googled
in Last
Kickstarter
Epoch all have a
Epoch.
deep backstory, are visually distinct, and have access to exclusive skills that can be
Holy.
each customized with their own augment tree.
Oh, that's so different.
This, combined with our passive grid system, creates an ideal toolbox for building characters that play how you want them to,
Yeah,
without
Lawler.
sacrificing their identity.
Wow.
A randomized loot system helps foster strong character customization, but in more ways than simple numerical increases. Impactful item mods ensure that loot consistently
Do you think they all had a memo like, don't look at the camera? It look cooler this way.
promotes interesting character choices. You're also able to extract power from these items through our crafting system, and use the resulting fragments to enhance your gear. This customization, along with unique items and powerful gear sets, come together to let you tailor your character to
That
be
item's
what
still
you
in the
want.
game.
This loot
What's
system
the
is the fuel of our endgame, creating a deep and
Hi,
engaging
lizard.
item hunt to go along with our other endgame challenges. We have details on all of these systems you can check out on our Kickstarter page or at our website, lastepochgame.com.
We currently have a playable demo that anyone can download. This is a pre-alpha build that does not contain all the features we expect to have upon full release. We're already getting very positive feedback from our rapidly growing community, whose input is helping us shape development. We have come a long way since we began this project, and while we have the majority of the base systems in place, we still have a massive amount of content to create. With funding, we can proceed to the next phase of development, allowing us to support full-time content creation and to bring our multiplayer servers online. Your generous support will help us make Last Epoch the next great action RPG. If you have questions, check out our FAQ, visit the website, or join our active Discord for constant updates, and the opportunity to speak directly with our responsive development team. From everyone here at 11th Hour Games, thanks, and see you soon, travelers.
They're like IRL. That's so weird. They all work remote. That's so cool. What year was this? They got 255,000 out of 210. So cool. This is their story. 2,824 backers. Dude, that's so cool. They did so well. That's so cool. Pledge now at Kickstarter. Isn't it crazy that Scam Citizen has over $800 million in funding now? That's fucking crazy to me. What? Oh, it's a game called Star Citizen. It was a Kickstarter that started in like 1954, and they were gonna release like 4 years later. It's now 2025, and it's not released yet. And they're still like doing like weird features that nobody needs. And they're selling starships in the game for, what's the most expensive one? Is it 15,000 or 35,000 for the most expensive one? That, by the way, like once you buy it, you don't get it in the game because it doesn't exist yet, but it will at some point. It's 35. Some are 40. They're not like actually playable yet, by the way. You get the concept of a starship. Here, hold on, let me look up. Most expensive Star Citizen ship. No, I actually thought people were joking by writing higher numbers in chat, but it is actually $48,000. The Legatus 2953 includes 175 different vessels and will set back buyers by 48,000. Excellent. You get 175 ships though, chat. Like, not just one. Like, it's 175. That's a lot of ships. Like, honestly, like, you shit talk it, but that's only $274 per spaceship. For 48,000 in-game dollars? No, this is real US dollars. But that's only $274 per starship. How much do you think it costs to make a starship, chat? More than $274. This is a bargain. The CEO will be in jail one day. Yeah, I'm shit talking Scam Citizen. I hate the game. I kickstarted it when I was like fucking 30 years out from being born. How do you feel about Age of Conan? I liked it. Ashes of Creation. Oh, I have no idea. Isn't that another game that's never gonna release? I'm starting to not believe in games, chat. I'm starting to not believe in video games. Just starting. There's cheers in the corner and cookies. You can stop believing in to stop marketing, right? Brand cookies. I watched my buddy play Ashes in Alpha. It seems fine. Not sure if it'll release, but a game's a game. Do you know, like 9 years ago, I played New World. And you guys might have think you've played it or think you've heard of it, but New World was going to be an amazing, hardcore, full loot PvP game. Thanks, Lizard. And it was so fucking good. It was awesome. When you killed somebody in New World, you got all of their loot. And it was so fucking good. And I was so fucking excited to play it when it came out. And then the entire game had changed. And I was like, what the fuck? I still enjoyed it, but like, not as much as I would have. Full loot PvP to Crocodile Killing Simulator, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably still play it. It died anyway. I wonder how many people play New World now. When you play Nightfall, it doesn't exist. Could be in a 3D Albion. Do you know, I want to play released games. I try to avoid early access. Do you know, the type of game that I'm trying the hardest to avoid right now is what Steam calls advanced access. There's something I'm caving for. I can't remember. There's something I'm definitely gonna play that has advanced access. I think it might be Dune. Does Dune have advanced access? Yeah? Okay, yeah, I'm caving. Literally, the first video game I ever played was Dune. I'm definitely playing that. I'm 100%. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. I'm definitely playing that. What is advanced access? That's a great question. So advanced access is, let's say that so let's use next Friday as an example. Let's say that a game was going to release on the 18th of April, right? Right? What they do instead is that they sell access the 18th of April for an additional $30. So let's say it's a $70 game, right? Well, it's a $70 game, but you can buy advanced access for the 18th of April for $100. And then the actual launch is on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and then you can get it for $70. Then you can get it. It's like very strategically. Like the actual launch will be on a Tuesday or a Wednesday. So you're basically a week later. I call it the Blizzard special. Yeah. I really dislike it. I try to avoid it. I'm definitely buying the Dune one though. I hate it. How disappointed were you with Brighter Shores? Yeah, very boring. It usually comes with other shit too, but it's scammy as fuck. Yeah, I really hate it. There's like 6 games now that I haven't bought. I'm quite proud of myself. Because like, I don't like being inconvenienced, but I've actually like resisted 6 games now that I've just straight up not bought because of this. I'm in the Dune beta. It's not great. Oh no? Oh no, what? How will the devs manage? Here, do you know what? It feels a lot like downvoting a popular Reddit thread. wonder if there's a good meme for that. I can't find a good meme for it. But, yeah. There are dozens of us voting with our dollars. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, no. I refuse to buy it. Or like, I'll buy it on a sale like 2 years later. Would you ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I've played it on stream. Like, me and Steel played it. Steel got a tentacle sex on stream. Try Supervive. I've played Supervive. I played it when it was called Project Loki. I really dislike the name Supervive. It sounds like a sex toy. Interesting time to raid. Chronix, thank you for the raid. Doesn't it though? Like, Supervive sounds like a sex toy. It's like, oh, my wife bought a Supervive. She fucking loves it. She comes so hard. It does not sound like a video game, a PvP video game. Like, I don't understand why they changed away from Project Loki. Project Loki was so good. But that was their code name. And the real name is Supervive. You know, it's a really good game. But, like, Project Loki is really good. No, I don't hate the game. I hate the name. The game is awesome. Just like, the name is dumb. There's already a game named Loki? Is there a game called Project Loki, though? No, Loki, not low-key. The god would be mad at them? Norway sues. Are you okay with your partner doing that, though? Wait, I'm confused. Am I okay with my partner having a sex toy? That's not a real question. It's also, that was an analogy, but yes, of course I am. What a wild question. She could have 20. Did you watch the last Epoch video? Just posted 30 minutes ago? Yeah, we just watched it. Hi, Snap. It's like they don't even make them as big as... Before your Endgame Smith, but struggling in tier 4 maps, not sure what the biggest upgrade would be to damage. Do you know what? Let me look at your build. Do like a Maxroll snapshot, and I'll look at it real quick. All you gotta do is you go here, go to PoE Planner, click import, and then import your build, and I'll look at it real quick. I'll link it in chat. Tier 16s don't drop, you have to corrupt them. Did you look at the last Epoch Atlas tree though? No. Do you have a link? By look at it means roast? No, I actually never roast people that don't want to be roasted. I only roast people when they want to be roasted. I'm very good at it. I'm very nice when I have to be. Here's the Weaver tree. Okay, cool. I want to go pee though. So this is a consensual asshole. Yeah, I even grief consensually. Honestly, it's really nice. I think it's a good thing. Alright. I'll be right back. But yeah, tell that guy to thingy. Make a planner. Be right back. Oh. Exclamation mark disability. I used to have a speech impediment. This man is a child and I love it. Yeah. I used to have a speech impediment. I couldn't say ar. There's loads of pissed off non like R rollers that are like, that's not a speech impediment, bitch. You still can't roll your R's? Ooh. Do you know, okay, I can teach you how to say your R. Unironically. I shit you not, I'm not exaggerating. I'm such a good speech coach. So like what I did when I needed to say R, like it would, no, coach, not coast. I have a lot of cookie in my mouth. Anyway, what I needed, so like first my speech coach was like telling me to go like ta-ti, ta-ta, ta-tu, ta-tu, because like t is very very similar to ar. But what you need to say is dritsek. Because if you start with a D, not a T, T is not that useful, but D, way better. And then say dritsek. And like, Steele was able to roll his R's for that one specific word, even though he couldn't before. He was like, it's for the OP. Practice purring like a cat. Weaver tree. Increase tomb. 10 per point. Masqué chance. You have a chance for Masqué to accompany your tombs and cemeteries. He provides defensive buffs and casts spells at enemies. In Poland, you need to say your R properly if you want to be a proper Pole. Yeah. Kurwa. Do you really need to roll your R's unless you're Russian or saying Rammstein? Yeah, I'm Norwegian. Pack size. Graveyard prizes. Your tombs and cemeteries have a guaranteed rune prizing with a possessed exile mage. Pile of items. Yeah, it's like an atlas tree. Drittsekk equals shitbag? Yeah. Rune prisons have a chance 2 exile. 40% chance. Champion appearance. Germans are the heroes of rolling the R. I wonder what country rolls their R the most. I can never roll my R, and just that one word made me instantly able to do it now with any word. Actually, I don't even know if you're memeing, but I hope you're serious. Steel was able to do it with that. That word is sleeper OP. I'm unironically, I should inform. Oh yeah, Spanish probably rolls it the most. No, I'm serious. That's so cool. That's literally my first word was calling my mom an asshole. Because, like, my mom was bullying me, and I called her an asshole, and then I was like, drittsekk. And she was like, oh my god, call me an asshole again. And then I spent, like, 10 minutes calling my mom an asshole, and I was so excited. It was such a, like, pivotal moment in my life to not have a speech impediment anymore. I couldn't whistle either. Drexek? No, Drittsekk. D-R-I-T-T-S-E-K. Maybe there's 2 Ks. There's probably 2 Ks. I don't Norway much. A random shade of Orbis. Does not grant any corruption. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Dirtbag? Yeah. Champions have a chance to drop at least one. Does that say 1% chance? I'll take it. Place an item to imprint. Makes champions sometimes drop a pile of items, the same item type, that always have a sealed affix matching one of the affixes. That is so cool. Super arena chance. Cool. And then that works well with that. I'm so excited for this season. Hvis du norsk, kan du forstå dansk? Yeah. I mean, written Danish is identical to Norwegian. It's the same. Like, written is the same, and then you guys fucked up the verbal part. Don't know what that is. Chris Arena Echo spawn chance? Holy, they're like only at arenas. Fewer arena waves. Yo, this is kind of basic. Nice item. 10% less damage taken. You have haste. What the fuck is this from? Is this from Abby or some shit? +1 all skills? Yo, Stone of Jordan, brother. It's Uber Abby. Yo, this thing with LP, though. Snackable Katafli Hessen. Best tip on how to find a good build for somebody who can afford time for one character only. Maxroll has really good builds. Like, Lizard is always who I go to. I'm gonna like ask Lizard those questions. Is Lizard here? Was it worth crying to make the game easier than going to play Last Epoch the following week? Wait, do you want an actual response, or did you just want to vent? I can give you an actual response if you're still here. Whatever Karn is playing. Yeah, Karn's playing well. How does crit chance work in Last Epoch? A little unsure. No, I think it's a fair question, but I don't want to answer if he's not here anymore.
The Butterfly
Muffin Man,
just
every 10 months.
resubscribed for 10 months.
I'm here. Okay, cool. So obviously, like, it was something a lot of the people in the community agreed with, right? Like, it's fine if you don't, by the way, and I hope people don't dogpile on you, because like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the game a different way. But if you looked at the chat, and that's the important thing, right? Because whenever GDD were talking to me, they're not going to just take what I say at face value. They're going to be watching the videos afterwards, and like their community manager is going to go watch the video afterwards. And if I say something, like, let's say that I say like, oh, minions are so bad, blah, 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 and the entire chat says like, what the fuck is this talking about here? This is so out of touch, or this is so dumb. Then GDD are going to be like, well, okay, well, this clearly isn't true, or clearly isn't correct, or not a lot of people care about this. But when I'm saying something, right, that they maybe haven't thought about, and everybody in the community, or like 99% are going like, oh my god, true, and stuff like that, then that's going to give them a really good indication of what are big pain points for the entire community, right? So it's not just about like whether you think I'm crying or not. And it's also like, I play Path of Exile, like 3,000 or 3,000 hours a year, like between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So it's like, yes, I am about to go play Last Epoch now, but I am going to be playing every single patch of PoE 2, right? So anything that I can help influence with what I feel is improving the game, is in my opinion a W, right? I personally enjoy backtracking through an empty map so I can enjoy the awesome atmosphere, taking all the sights on my journey. I don't think that person can understand logic. I disagree. Yeah, I don't know. I think he'll probably... You get a lot further by explaining something to someone than calling them retarded and screaming at them. You don't really get that far with that last part. But yeah, that's my take on it anyway, so... But yeah, I like both games. Like, I'm gonna play Last Epoch, PoE 2, PoE 1, every time they do a patch. Thanks, Akuna. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. We're banning him anyway? No. Bro is a bit of a twat though, but like, he has a right to be upset. Because like, if you like the game a certain way, then it's frustrating when things get changed. And especially if you already dislike streamers, like, I really understand like the dislike for streamers. Do you think Settlers will go core? I don't know. When you die in Last Epoch, I think you just go to Softcore League. Not 100% sure. Yes, you can play Last Epoch without build guides. Is Lizard still here? Oh, he is still here. Lizard! I was thinking starting Marksman on Hardcore. And then doing Shurikens into Heartseeker. Thoughts? Your RIP playlist hasn't had a Last Epoch clip in it for a while. What does that mean? Do you actually think it's that bad? Do you think it's like guaranteed death? But anyway, to the guy who was asking about the whining, I hope that was a good answer. On hardcore, it can be done, but go slow. Fair. Some questions in the interview were a bit too much, though, and I disagree with most things people are complaining about because they just don't read what the devs say and don't know how to play the game. Yeah, I agree with that, but think about it this way, right? Like, a lot of people don't want the game to be insanely hard, especially in the campaign. I guess that's the worst part for a lot of people. A lot of people are okay with the game being hard later, but a lot of people don't want to be skull fucked in the campaign. And the big problem for this season was that there were so few builds that were viable. So let's say that you're going in blind and you don't know what's good or not, and you pick a bad build. Like bad builds were really bad this season. I would do dot leveling into Maxroll Heartseeker and switch to a dot setup if I need to do a challenge, something scary. Switch to a dot setup. Oh, do we have a Maxroll guide for Heartseeker already? Can you link it? Oh, snap. Is this set up for hardcore, though? Be honest. Red rings, brother. Wait. Hold up. That's under equipment? That's not under... Wait, what's the difference between aspirational? Oh, okay, so it's single. It's single red rings for the endgame, but for aspirational is double LP, brother. It's tank. Playing the build this aspirational. What would you do anything different for hardcore? No morning for us, probably. Would you have time, maybe later today or something? And I kind of want to make like a plan for what I'm going to do on hardcore, and I kind of want to make a video about that for like other people who want to play something similar in hardcore. I can coach? Yeah, that'd be good. Because I think this is like going to be good for softcore, but I think I want to be even tankier in hardcore. He can coast? Why will this be popular? New skills are always popular. But maybe there's more qualified than me. I don't care. I only want lizard advice. Lizard advice, best advice. I need to buy that. Log in, dude. Last Epoch will pop off? I hope so. You know, in my opinion, there is a non-zero chance. There is a non-zero chance that they get more. I'm just gonna buy something in PoE real quick. There is a non-zero chance they get higher than peak numbers. There honestly, there's a decent chance. I'd say 50-50. I hate how the Heartseeker build guide has only one gear version. Yeah, I mean, I'll have like I'll plan out earlier. Maybe that'll help some people. Are you done with PoE 2? No. No, I'm not. Then I wouldn't be buying something on PoE 2. It has 3 year versions, but it doesn't have any early game stuff. Like the starter stuff is like +2 Heartseeker. Doesn't have any like, what do you do at like level 30? PoE 2 was so ass, I'm gonna try Last Epoch. Well, we've had Last Epoch tools open on stream all day. Is there a live reveal for Marathon game? We're gonna stream it? Let's just stream it. Wait, when? When's the Marathon one? All the guides start at 70? Right. Boom, I got a Greater Ruin. Like in 15 minutes? Oh, I'm kind of tempted to watch it, hey. Keep in mind, HS needs 30 points in MM. Yeah, that's fair. That guy's joking, New John, don't worry. He's joking. Somebody else asked that, and we already covered that topic. But we can do a custom. Yeah, let's do a custom thing. Yes, it was a joke. Sorry, sis. No, don't apologize to me. I obviously saw that it was a joke. I had fun ones. Honestly, maybe I have like Lizard pick out 5 builds to recommend to people in my community at the start of our video together. We'll make a video, Lizard. It'll be good. Right. More tree reading. Where'd my music go? Why don't I have music? Oh yeah, I'll drink something. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. Of course I'm playing hardcore. Who do you think I am? I really think they can. They'll definitely beat this. I think we all agree. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it hits 350. I don't think it'll pass 400 though. I don't know. Those are high numbers. Okay, but I'm not pulling them out of my ass. Let me show you something. All right, this might make you believe a little bit more. This might make you believe a little bit more. Are you ready? Watch this. Look at these fucking numbers. 1.4 million views, 1.4, 2.9. Okay? That's nearly 3 million views. And the thing is, there are so many disgruntled people from PoE 2 right now. So many people are disgruntled. And honestly, how many views did PoE get on release? Less than that. I think their trailers get less. Path of Exile. Mm-hmm. 4.1 million. Where's the actual like thing? Early access gameplay trailer. Where's the Dawn of the Hunt video? So the Path of Exile equivalent video got 1.6. So some pretty hefty numbers with 2.9. Yeah, but that's a 2-minute video. How much is this? Oh, okay, so it's a 2-minute video. No, it's a good comparison then. There are so many people though that are playing Path of Exile 2 right now that are just waiting for Last Epoch. Because like PoE 2 has a lot more cooking to do. And I think a lot of PoE players are very happy with how much Path of Exile has been iterating, but are still like, it needs a lot more cooking. Whereas Last Epoch is a finished game that is just getting upgraded. And on top of that, the thing that most people are pissed off with in Last Epoch is the lack of endgame content. And they're solving every issue, it sounds like. Oh, except the auction house. The auction house is still going to be garbage, right? But yeah. Yeah, the auction house is trash, yeah. Yeah, I'm going Circle of Fortune. For those that didn't see, we're doing a $10,000 Uber Aberoth race. Yeah, I've practiced some a week or two ago. I practiced before PoE 2 came out. Ongoing Marksman. What's the issue with the last Epoch auction house? There's 16 of them, one per item type. So if you want to look at rings, you have to go to the ring auction house. If you want to look at amulets, you have to go to the amulet auction house. If you want to look at belts, you have to go to the belt auction house. If you want to look at gloves, you have to go to the glove auction house. Hello, sir. I'm going Circle of Fortune. You convinced me. Now, to be fair, Circle of Fortune, so you know how people play SSF in Path of Exile? Circle of Fortune is self-found, sort of. So it's not really self-found, but you can't use the auction house when you're Circle of Fortune. You get increased drop rates, so you will drop a lot better stuff, and you can choose what kind of stuff you want to drop. But you can play with others. So let's say that me and Lizard are playing together and we're both Circle of Fortune, then we can trade, right? So if he drops a Circle of Fortune item with his increased drop rate, or I drop a Circle of Fortune item with my increased drop rate, I can trade that with him. Like if you're playing with somebody, you can trade freely. But let's say Savvy from chat, he finds like an item I really need, then we can't trade that. Unless I really need it, then we can play together for 6 hours or 2 hours. So it depends a little bit on luck. And then we can get a shard to trade that with each other. But it's basically a solo self-found mode. I've actually done that. And there's like 2 different shards. There's one for like easy to trade items, which you get after, let's say, less than an hour to play with. And you get the rare one that, yeah, Ethan, I agree. It's fine. Why don't play PoE? I do play PoE every day. I just played PoE for 8 hours. I hate SSF and PoE, but love CUF and LE. It's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, it's very cool. I think there's a chance. I think there's a decent chance they at least beat 258k. Yeah, Denze. I'm not 100% sure I'm going marksman. If Lizard thinks it's a terrible idea, I won't, but I really want to play it. Wait, it's called Terminate? Yeah, the race is called Terminate. Shuriken, on the other hand? Is Shuriken a terrible idea? Why is it bad to start marksman? Well, it's the squishiest class and I'm playing hardcore. Curious, what build does Lizard think will win the race? True! What build does Lizard think will win the race? Check this. What's this? Oh yeah, we just watched like a video going over everything. I've seen that. The judge? Judgment? Hey button. Bossing tier list. Judgment's not here. Where's Judgment? Judgment Paladin, A tier. It's gonna win the race, but it's A tier? Yes, you can just like freehand a build in less Epoch. Oh, it's S tier in hardcore? The stuff on S does DPS, but it dies? Where's Heartseeker? It's A tier. Heartseeker Marksman. How is Heartseeker already there? So in Last Epoch, there is a test realm that loads of creators have access to. I hope long term that they do away with that, but I think in short term, I do think they need it. Okay, let's look. Where is Marksman in the hardcore tier list? It's C tier. Oh god. Judgment Paladin or Blade Hammered In? Wait, am I going to be the only streamer playing Marksman on hardcore? Rax? Is Rax gonna play hardcore? Maybe Woody? Steel is going Blade Hammered In for sure. Good. He said last night. Woody Joe? To be fair, oh man, okay, so to be honest with you, here was my logic. It's my own race, so I've made myself ineligible to win. So that's why I was like, I'll do Heartseeker Marksman, because I really want to play Heartseeker, and it's not like I can win money anyway. But Steel Mage said, if I would have won, he will pay out personally what I would have won. So if I get first, Steel gives me 5K. Not out of the race, just like out of his own money. So maybe I should just play Judgment Paladin and try to take Steel's money. Do you want to split it? Oh man, I'm tempted. Paladin sounds so boring. But the thing is, right? It's not it's not about the fun of playing the game. It's about the fun of taking my friend's money. Aren't you his landlord? Yeah. Marathon reveal started. Or do you have a link? Yeah, I made a $10,000 Uber Aberoth's race. But, yeah. Here, Lizard, how long do you think it'll take for Uber Aberoth to be dead? One day, 3 days, a week? Because you've tried fighting it, right? By the way, only one person from the dev team was able to kill it. Full stop. I don't know if I can answer. I'm under NDA. Oh, okay. Okay, write a smiley face if you think it'll be over 1 week. Holy! Holy smiled! Damn, that's crazy. What do you think I should play if I want to take Steel's money? Yeah, I might watch some of that. Let me. I'll have it on the other monitor if they start showing gameplay. I don't really care about their team. I'm not as invested. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think I should play if I want to take Steel's money? Deoxy, thank you for the 7 months. Muffin Man, thank you for the 10 months.
Dioxy is
The Muffin
firing
Man!
Ziz's laser.
Comfort. What's that? Take his money on Marksman? That'd be a Chad move, true. Why aren't you advertising for Torchlight Infinite like all the other streamers? I have done some sponsored streams for Torchlight Infinite when they had less pay to win, but I felt like the pay to win in the game. So basically what happened was I started seeing after one patch where they increased the pay to win of Torchlight Infinite, it got to the point where streamers for the game were saying you can only do this farming method if you have this pay to win pet. So once that started happening, I felt like it was too pay to win where I was uncomfortable advertising it. So to date, since that happened, I've turned down $110,000 in sponsorship from Torchlight Infinite. I would love to work with them again because I think the game is quite good. But I'm really uncomfortable with the current level of pay to win in the game. So if they like decrease it, I would love to continue getting free money to play RPGs, but not with the current level of pay to win. Crime said yesterday, if you have 1,000 players to fight the Uber boss, only 9 will kill it. Wow. Is the pay to win just the auto loot pets? Well, they give you like extra loot and stuff. It started. Yeah, I have it open, but I don't see any content yet. Oh my god, I instantly hate it. I just hate the aesthetic of it. I'm such a Tarkov fan, even though the devs suck. Oh man. It looks dog. Torchlight is mobile garbage and streamers only like it because of their sponsorship. So, I think it looks dog shit, but they actually have interesting gameplay. Especially if you like, but yeah. But anyway, I've turned down all the sponsors for them now. It looks very plasticky. This looks like that other like looter shooter I played that didn't last very long. The Cycle or something? Oh, what was that shield? Yeah, this is Marathon. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is for me. I will try it, but it looks kind of garbage. I don't care. I'm sure it'll play really well, but I hate the aesthetics. Yeah, I really like the aesthetics of Tarkov. It looked very plasticky. It is what it is. A room full of page hills? Nah, I mean, people are excited for different things. Wait, what happened to the guy that asked about Artillery Ballista? Did he ever import his character? No, I don't think I'd do that on stream. I think I'd do it off stream. What else is Bungie made? I've never seen anyone excited for Torchlight that wasn't a streamer. There are probably people in chat that like it. A lot of my viewers play Torchlight, like a lot. Destiny. Oh, I haven't tried that. You looking forward to the Greystone Warfare update? Yeah, a lot. I hope they have more scarcity. TLI is fun. I'm excited and I'm not a streamer, yeah. Like, if it didn't have pay to win, it would be fun for like 2 to 5 days. But like, it's not worth playing with the current level of pay to win. Torchlight 2? I've never played Torchlight 2. I appreciate something streaming besides TLI right now. Wait, are loads of people streaming Torchlight Infinite right now or something? Oh, I see. My entire friends list is streaming Torchlight. Every Path of Maxroll streamer. Do you know, it does hurt turning down 40,000. It does hurt. I do like money. I do collect it. Pox plays Torchlight, doesn't he? Can't hate on creators making a living. No, I don't judge other people. I also don't think most people in chat would turn down 40,000. I just like I literally I've even reached out to them and be like, hire me and I will rework your entire game. I can promise you, you will make more money. I will rework your entire monetization and you will make more money. Aren't you already set for life with money after your recent subathon? Well, I made $230,000 from my subathon. Like, that's a lot of money, but it is not set for life money. But it is a lot of money. But no, my net worth is 1 million, and I would like to get to 3 as a father of 2 children is my goal. I thought it was more, yeah. It's still great. I'm not complaining. Don't you own multiple properties though? Yeah, my total net worth is 1 mil. Before or after tax? That's before tax. It is definitely not fuck you money. But I'm also very happy with how I earn my money. Thanks, Sis, for making me hate humanity once again. I watched the first episode of the new Black Mirror. 1 million before 40 is amazingly good. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Are you doing any investment into stocks? Yes, but I'm refusing to look at them right now. I had a really good pension. My Shopify stock is not doing so hot. My German stocks are alright. I've been watching it for 10 years and I respect your level of success without having to work for Corpo. Thanks. Ryan Metal stocks? Yeah. I put like 10,000 into like anything war related. I was like, that'll do well in the next few years. So I was like, steel, iron, satellites. And those are doing well. Shopify stocks are doing bad. Bombs? I couldn't find a way to invest in that. I appreciate that you're able to make what you make and keep your values, like not getting 40K back for TLX because pay to win. Keep it up. Thanks. And the thing is, I would literally work with them. I would literally help them. Like, so what I would do for Torchlight Infinite is they, in my opinion, should have, because there are people that want to whale out. by the way. There are people who want to whale out. So what I have suggested to them is they should have a whale-free zone. They should have a separate league that is basically either, maybe it's completely solo self-found, but it is like money free, right? So they make a league in Torchlight Infinite that just literally no pay to win, right? And then you can have the whales, they can have their regular league that's pay to win, but you can have a literal like separate league that's just no pay to win. And so many PoE players would actually play that because there's a lot of things in Torchlight Infinite that's really cool for a few days. The whales want to show off though. All 600 of them? Like, I genuinely think they could, like, peak at, like, 40 to 100,000 if they had a separate non-pay-to-win league. Genuinely. Did you invest into crypto? Very little. I put 5,000 into Ethereum. That is now 3,000. Soon it'll be really little because it's going down. It'll be 500 eventually. We'll get there, chat. Isn't it a mobile game? How popular is it in Asia? Oh, probably very. And that's the thing, right? My main suggestion to them, no, I don't have any Bitcoin. My main suggestion to them is that the Asian realm and the Western one should be separate, like China does with PoE. Like in the PoE realm, Path of Exile, the China client, that has pay to win. You can pay for a bigger inventory and loads of stuff. So, like, they just need to be separate. The core game of TLI felt like a streamlined PoE one. Yeah, like, they have a lot of genuinely really good things. Like, for example, most people in chat would probably love the crafting system in Torchlight. It's really good. But, like, none of us are going to touch it at this level of pay to win. I'm assuming PoE 2 has a China client. How do you ignite on Ballista with Immolate? Well, make sure you notice that there's two ballistas. One has Immolate, one doesn't. Look. So I have this one. That's my main. So this one is Martial Temple, Primal Armament, Acceleration, Inspiration, Fire Infusion. And this one has Great Wood, Overabundance, Immolate, and Elemental Focus. And I don't think there are any more support gems that I can use there. So you get 3 artillery ballistas with this, and this one causes you to call a 4th one, and the 4th one is more powerful. Get it? Lapamana, thank you. Thanks for the sub. You playing a build you yourself rate as 3 in defense is wild? Well, it doesn't have evasion or block. Like, I'm 90 max stress and 500 regen. When did this happen? Today. Why is 1 green and 5 green? So it's low in complexity, which is good. It's low in gearing. Like, it doesn't need a lot of gear, which is good. It's medium in clear speed, right? It doesn't have high clear speed. Like, 5 clear speed would be good. 5 bossing, like being good at killing bosses would be good, right? So, like, yeah, it's a good boss killer. High number. The numbering is idiotic. No, it isn't. It's super easy to understand. To be fair, they should probably all be the same, though. Like, 5 is good. But I get it. I get both, though. Like, a 5 defense is good. 1 defense is bad. To be fair, we probably should just have them uniform. I mean, I can ask them to change it. Higher ratings out of 5, hard to understand. Well, people are complaining because they're inconsistent. Here, 1 is good, and here, 1 is bad. By the way, a lot of people find our rating system confusing. That sometimes 1 is good and sometimes 5 is good. We should probably be more consistent. The colors are consistent though? Yeah, but imagine you're colorblind. It makes sense after explaining? Yeah, but it's bad if you have to explain it. So I'll ask them to change it. Like, I'm the director of the PoE site, so I can just be like, hello, please, let's change this. I love you, dude. Thanks for being this honest with everything. Are you gonna have time of need when you have no item with spirit? You get 100 spirit from completing the campaign. Dishonest? No, this honest. Not dishonest. SABCD fixes it. A good Z terrible. Are you switching to last Epoch because you love it or because you're burned out on PoE 2? With the server issues and the trade issues from PoE 2, if there was anything else to do, I would be stopping to play PoE 2. It has been so, like, honestly, I think the trade issue has probably been the most frustrating. The trade issue has been like mold inducing. What's the trade issue? So this is a hardcore problem, but the issue is that a lot of softcore players will have hardcore Dawn of the Hunt as default for whatever reason. So hardcore players who are getting bombarded with messages from softcore players trying to buy items, and obviously we try to invite them, and it's in a different league. So now what they've done is that it comes up with an error. It says like, now it comes up. Because, like, by the way, people are still getting hardcore Dawn of the Hunt as default for some of them. And then they're getting an error. It looks similar to this, but it says you must be playing the same league as the person. But then what they do, when they get an error, they don't understand, they copy the whisper and paste it in-game. So I'm still getting messages from softcore players wanting to buy my fucking items. And it's so annoying. So annoying. And then we've had server crashes on top of that. And yeah, I don't know. It's just been really frustrating. So it's been a frustrating PoE 2 season. So I'm definitely excited for last Epoch. They're sponsoring me for 4 days, for 4 hours, and then I'm gonna play it afterwards too. I'm gonna be playing last Epoch for anywhere between 2 and 4 weeks. I want to try No Rest for the Wicked too, and I want to do a V Rising server, which you guys are invited to join. Yeah, ISIS. Okay, we're gonna redesign a chat. But yeah, so it's a little annoying. Busy month, dude. It's so cool. But yeah, that's my V Rising. Yeah, I love V Rising. It's such a good month. It's so cool. So what are your plans for the race? Well, at the moment, I'm trying to decide, should I go for meta cuck just to take Steel's money, or do I play Heartseeker on hardcore? Put him in his place? Are you going to moderate the race? No. Like, do you mean cast? There's no casting because it could take a month. Yeah, maybe I play Judgment or Bleed. I really want to play Heartseeker, but I could go Heartseeker as my second character. Heartstring with a helmet to be Mary Poppins. Yeah. Maybe same build as Mage, so no excuses can be made. Oh, beat him with his own build? Oh, I like that. I play whatever Steel is playing. Oh, that is Giga Chad. What is Steel playing? I literally should just play whatever Steel is playing and beat the shit out of him. And be like, yeah, you think I'm washed? Sit down, kid. Hammered in? All right, let's do it. I'm sold, dude. I'm sold. And I'll just do it better. I love that. Oh, that's so spiteful. For those that don't know what's happening, so Steel Mage said he thinks... So obviously, I've made myself ineligible in my own race because I'm the one arranging it, right? And I don't want people worried about whether I have inside info or not. I just want to eliminate that. So, like, I'm racing for no money. But then Steel said he will match whatever precision I would have gotten. So if I am the first person to kill it, he will pay me out of his own money $5,000. Like, he will pay me whatever precision I would have gotten if I was eligible. And he said, this is so washed up and dog shit that I don't think I'll need to pay out any money. So now I'm like, let's buy some crack cocaine and do 60-hour streams. You know what I'm saying? Copy his build and double it? Holy. I don't think he said that, actually. No, I heard him. He was like, this is dog shit. This is so bad at video games. He has no chance. That's what he said. Straight up like that. And then he spat on his desk. And he was like, that's Ziz. True, I heard it too, yeah. Must have misheard myself. Not the best to say about your landlord? He insulted your cats too? Yeah. And my kids. And my wife. So now I gotta beat him, chat. I gotta beat him. I should do a practice run. Maybe I should do that. I was gonna go marksman. Maybe we do the second character. He said he's gonna break your crystal if you didn't. By the way, we're just joking, by the way, if people can't tell. But I really do want to beat him. That'd be fun. Hi, Puck! Good to see you. How's Valheim? I've watched you play so much Valheim. I don't know if you've been playing lately, because obviously I've been streaming 24/7, but I watched you play so much Valheim. Can you use WSD in Last Epoch? Yes. I'm so excited for Last Epoch if this goes well. Yeah, I mean, if I talk, people start talking to me. If you win, people will say, so and so didn't actually win, so just kill them first, and it would kill the vibe of the race. Nah, it's even more Giga Chad if I, like, win and I don't even collect the money. Because I'm like, cool. Could've won. Didn't, though. Enjoy the money. Could've won, though. Not washed. Just nonchalantly be like, would've won. So it won't kill, like, the vibe of the race either, because, like, I don't have any inside info, so it just would be really fucking cool. My streamer not washed? Okay, realistically, I probably am washed. But, so would the money go to second place? Well, the money would go to first place. But I'm ineligible, so, like, I can't win. Like, I won't place. But are you guys watch this deal is? No, probably not. I'm probably not that bad. That's what that one GGD employee did. Couldn't win a demi. Yeah, so for those that don't know, there was a race that was getting a lot of shit. It was a delirium race where people were saying like, oh, I wish fucking GGG would play this race and see how dog shit it is, because like they clearly don't play the game. Like there's no way they would be able to complete the campaign in this. So a GGG employee logs on the actual like a GGG account instead of playing on their normal personal accounts and hits like rank 1 on something. And then just like drops the microphone and everyone was like, oh shit, never mind. They did nerf that 96% delirium zone though. Yeah, but that was after he played. No, that wasn't Mark. Mark does play though. Mark actually used to play with streamers a lot, like Etup and stuff. But Reddit started complaining about streamer favoritism, and saying that like streamers would get inside info. So he stopped playing with streamers. Yeah, Neon Spider. Damn it, Reddit. Here's all 4 totems for mapping. So I do place 3 for mapping. Whenever I see like a big rare, I'll chuck down the 4th. You'll probably get used to it pretty fast. It's pretty nice playstyle. So just go like right click, right click, right click, and then I hit E for my 4th totem. But it's nice to have. I really like it. It's a big addition to the build. No problem, dude. Damn, he's looking good. Me? Thanks. I've been feeling a little bit fat lately. I started taking creatine and I'm getting like 3 kilos in water weights. I feel like bloated. We already heard that song 8 hours ago. I'll put it on a loop. Now all Mark gets from streamers is angry questions in front of thousands. I wasn't angry. Well, Reddit was right. No matter how much you like the guy, he shouldn't play with streamers. Why? The more involved they are in the community, the better. I was passionate. I saw the difference on a tier 13 boss. Fucking melted. Make sure you remember to quality both and stuff. Honestly, did not think people still took creatine. Oh, it's super good for your brain. I don't even work out at all. Like, it's like enormously healthy. Let's see. Creatine is like the only supplement that has been proven to have benefits. Probably not the only. I take magnesium too. What about kidney stones? I don't know. I've never had kidney stones. My body doesn't know what kidney stones is. Here. Like, sorry, I've been geeking out and reading loads. But like, there are like loads of really like good articles. This is a good study. So this is like a study about cognitive performance. This is a study about brain function. And then here it's linked to like Alzheimer's disease. Link it, please? Sure. I'll link them. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I read like 15 now. How many grams you're taking daily? 5. I take 8 creatine. No, I take 4 creatine pills a day. I think next league launch I'm gonna take 8. I think I'm gonna take 10 grams next league start. Do you have fiber from coffee? There's no fiber in coffee. At all. There's literally 0 fiber in coffee. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Literally 0. Oh, it's a Queen meme? Oh, okay. God damn it. Why? Why is this a thing? Was somebody in his chat claiming coffee had protein? I mean fiber? He did. No. Quinn doesn't think there's coffee and fiber. I mean fiber and coffee. He does not. Is this like the fireman meme? He called us retards for saying it doesn't? No. This is a meme. He's convinced? He has a command in chat. Exclamation mark fiber. Wait, no. I don't believe this at all. Hold up.
No, I'm talking to my chat about coffee, and they're trying to tell me that coffee's got no fiber in it. Can you please explain to them what's up?
Sure. Coffee doesn't contain significant fiber. It's mostly water with some oils and compounds from the...
Why'd you bug out? Wait, you bug... Explain. Okay, wait. Go again, please.
Oh, good. Coffee's you found water me. With some oils and compounds from the beans. It doesn't have any fiber.
What the fuck did you just say? What? No. Okay, no.
No, this is a bit.
Okay. Coffee has fiber.
Actually, coffee doesn't naturally have fiber. If there's...
I love the AI instant response with actually it doesn't. Surely that's a bit. This was a half-hour rant, it's not a bit. But it can still be a bit. Surely it's a bit. But yeah, no, I swear by creatine. Like, I mean, do your own research, obviously, and talk to your doctor before taking anything. But like, so good. Like, I don't know if you noticed that I was awake like 34 hours or 36 hours for league start. I feel like a different person. I drink a lot of water. Creatine sponsorship when? I don't think I would. I don't really... Would I take a creatine sponsorship? Probably not. I take it daily. I haven't missed a day. I take 13 pills a day right now. But most of them are from my doctor, by the way. Well, the creatine pills aren't, and there are 4 of them.
Ziz's laser.
Are you finished with the .2 season? Nope. I'll be playing more PoE2 tomorrow. Performance enhancers? Dude, it's been so good. This has been my best day so far. I fucked up the verbal memory, but like I've gone from like low 20th percentile to 70th in a month. What do you take? So I take vitamin D. I got like a super vitamin D supplement from my doctor because apparently I'm like staggeringly low in vitamin D. That's the sunlight one, right? So I'm on a vitamin D supplement. I hate powder. I'm on, what is this? No, that's the vitamin D one. Folic acid. I'm on folic acid, vitamin D. I'm on a multivitamin on top of that. Calcium. I take 2 magnesium pills. I take saffron. And then 4 creatine pills. Maybe not as low as you are. Yeah. I mean, I don't go outside. No, it's on. No. He's on acid on stream. Yeah. Dude, okay, I'm gonna do a human bench press. I'm gonna see how I do. So I always just do once. What if I get distracted though? Okay, if I score low, it's your fault, chat. Okay, can we have that as a deal? Oh. Oh, Jesus, that last one fucked my average. Okay, to be fair though, we had 3. Why did it take the 201? It's supposed to do an average. Can we all agree that's unfair? I had like 3 160s and 1 201. And you missed? That doesn't matter. Okay, that's fucked. It probably penalized you for the too soon. It doesn't do that. Okay, anyway. Hopefully, the 160s, very impressive, very good. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. There's so many of the same ones. Ah, fuck. That was really bad. That was so confusing. Oh, this is so bad. That was so confusing. Maven is blue now? Kill me. I'm doing so bad now. I'm nervous. Need more creatine? Kill me. Two, 3. Maven and Sanctum. Um, 201 reaction. How much reaction last year? Before it was 140. No, I did several 160s. I don't know what happened there. Wait, where's 3? Oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's hard now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nightrider 2000 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, Knight Rider. That's so close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3. Oh, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh, look at that. Earth plus
Fuck
cheered
me, dude.
X500 Ziz. Can
Okay.
we watch this Har's video, please? I promise it's worth it.
Okay, is it DMCA?
I've been lucky with my unique maps, by the way. You know, this brain rot, my Twitter feed is mostly fine. Look like 1K plus people. I muted
11 minutes.
Bombardiro crocodilo, un fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Non crede in Allah e ama le bombe.
What is he? Why can I understand this even though?
No, I don't want to start 11 minutes with this now. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Okay, that was vibe buff. I'm so old now. Oh no. Damn it, I hate their typing tests. So much. Verbal memory. Pastor. Hockeys. Algerian. Reclaiming. Pastor. Algerian. Hockeys. Calamars. Tolerations. Calamars. Hockeys. Qualm. Toleration. Herbalists. Heist. Rackful. Dampeners. Hockeys. Copopolymers. Jackals. Toleration. Maelstroms. Stoneflies. Pasture. Unacceptance. Qualm. Oh, really? Calamars. Musketry. Copopolymers. Basaltic. Jackals. Algerian. Heist. Rackful. Stoneflies. Batteries. Canalized. Fuck. Pulsators. Fuck me, dude. Bad. Alright. This is the one I'm the worst at. Rackful. Actually washed? True. $16.11.45. Have you seen the PoE case from Amazon? No, link it. 454, 7005. $602, 77, 149. 602, 77, 49. Dude, you're a grown-up. Fuck this shit. Don't care. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I'm so bad at the number one. I usually do better than that, though. I usually do this after waking up. I try to do it once per day. Fuck. Fuck. Dead. Fuck. Visual memory, 15. 90th percentile in visual memory. Yo. Not bad though. Not bad. But anyway, improving. Somehow deproving on reaction time. Good for Maven. True. True. That's my highest visual memory, actually. But yeah. You're getting older? I am 36. How fucked is that? Live with it? Dude, you have not typed like a single smart sentence in my chat today so far. Holy shit, you're old? I know. I know. Don't look a day over 70. Wouldn't it be worth making an account to archive the stats? Yeah. Penetrating the tree? Oh yeah. Where did the thing go? I don't know where the tree went. This looks like the dude that sold me weed in high school. Ha! Oh my god, we should read patch notes too? Fuck me, they might be too long to read. Kill me. Does Lizard have like a TLDR of the patch notes kind of thing? Your fourth totem, Instamojo. Somebody have the patch notes? Rax has a video? Yeah, but I'd prefer one from a Last Epoch main. Because, like, Rax is, like, sub 2,000 hours in Last Epoch, right? So he's not going to know them as well as, like, Lizard and how important they are. Yeah, I've seen the Monolith Hub visuals. Huh? Fuck off. Ain't nobody reading that. I mean, maybe it just looks like more than Path of Exile. Maybe it's not that bad. It looks pretty bad, though. There's images and stuff in between. Oh my god, there's so much text. Alright. Alright, cool. Some stuff changed. Last Epoch Tools is better for reading. I don't see any patch notes. Oh, here. Okay, so it's like probably less than a PoE note. I don't know. It's not too bad. Huh. Cool. That's pretty cool. When we get started, you'll be done in time for lunch. Fuck me, dude. There's so much. I don't know if I want to read it all today. Oh my god, I'm not in a reading mood. Fuck, dude. I do want to read it though. How about screaming it out? Nah, I might end stream. I might go chill. Only 10-hour stream. Lost to text. Yeah, I don't know, King Cope. Ask Lizard. He probably knows. It's not that long. It is actually so long. Maybe I read it tomorrow or Monday. I still want to play a lot of PoE. I'm already ready for bed. I'm pretty tired, actually. I'm like very tired. Is Yoke good for ballista build? No. The getting older makes our vision color spectrum fade. I was shocked that I almost failed the color hue spectrum test. Wait, link me a color hue spectrum test right now. I bet you I'll ace it. I bet you I'll ace it. It's in the notes of the build. Solo Goga. Express Spark build. Check the notes. What? Just gonna do it on a different screen in case it opens. Wait, provide your email? Oh, never mind. No thanks. Continue to test results. It wants to sell me glasses. As you can see, up to 1 million distinct. It wants to sell me something. You were at 100%? Yeah, I mean, that was very easy. I don't think it's an actual test. I think they just want to sell me stuff. How the fuck are you seeing some of these numbers? Wait, really? Could you not? I couldn't see some of them. I saw all of those very easily. I couldn't see 6 of them. You might be colorblind. When you clicked 8 and it was lime, I was like, how did he see 8? I have trouble with blues? Right. Tuna, I'm tempted to do like the American quiz before I leave. I'm tempted to do like the how many states do I remember? I just do it for fun sometimes. Yeah, sure. Canada and Greenland. Should we do a prediction on how many I can get? I'm tempted to do that before I leave. I'm gonna do a prediction. Yeah, I'll read the patch notes maybe on Monday or tomorrow. How many US states should be 40? It should be 40? For a non-American? How many US states? Kansas, guess. How many are there? Like 40, 50? There, that's a good prediction, right?
Orange's
Orange,
life
thank
is
you for the 2
firing
months.
Ziz's laser, Ziz high.
Okay, I made a prediction. I'm American and I can do 10 maybe. Really? I'm American and I can name all 50? Hell yeah, brother. I'm curious what people think I can do. No one thinks I can do 46 to 50. There are 50 states, right? I'll show you the test I'm gonna do. I'll do this one. %, think I can do 46 to 50. By the way, I'm not American. I'm European. I'm European. Twelve percent think I can do 10 to 30. You sounded like American yesterday? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I'm gonna hide chat. Goodbye, chat. Wish me luck. Okay. Idaho, Illinois, Denver? No. Indiana. Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Delaware, Delaware, Washington, Arizona, New Mexico, Georgia, California, Alaska, Hawaii, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Kentucky, Oregon, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Connecticut, Kentucky. No, I did that. Oregon, Montana, New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Vermont, Mississippi. True Blood is in Louisiana. Forest Campus in Alabama. That Mose lives in Florida, Texas, Arkansas, Kansas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Colorado, West Virginia, Jersey? No, I already have that. Minnesota, I did. Ohio, I did. Pennsylvania, I did, yeah. Okay, I got pretty fast to 40. Maine. I need louder music. Alright. I have all the I states. I think there's more in W. Washington, Wyoming, Delaware, Detroit is Chicago. I sometimes get this. Maine and Montana. I have both. Delaware. What's here? There's nothing on B, right? A, C. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I just need 4 more to hit the last bracket. Nothing on B. Alabama. Denver. Delaware. Oh, both of those. Detroit is a city. There's nothing on J. Nothing on Z. Ah. Kansas? No, I have Kansas. Kansas is going bye-bye. No, I don't think I can do more. I think it's on M. This one. I think it's on M. Maine? I have Maine. Miami, Florida. Montana. It's W or M. I feel like I should have these two. Alright, I give up. Nevada. Oh my god. I was thinking Arizona desert, but it's the Nevada desert. Michigan. Oh my god, this is hard. I got so fast to 40. Oh, and I usually think Mary had a little M. Tennessee is like one of the harder ones for me to remember. I've actually gotten 49 once. What? I said it was an M or a W, and it was an M. Maryland's the one I never got. Utah, Nevada. I usually get Nevada. I did write Canada, yeah. Alright, so 41 to 50. I'll name every PoE2 support gem. Oh, that's easy. Alright, I think I'll end there. See, the thing cities, people are saying Detroit, Michigan, etc. Yeah. You did better than most people living in the States? Now to Brazil? I don't know any Brazilian states. How am I gonna rate? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Did you have fun, chat? Maybe I'll raid Rise. Oh, long has he been streaming? Only 4 hours. He's gonna stream for a while then. Link playlist. It's like an auto playlist. It's not something I can link. It'll just like make it randomly. I waited patiently for the react and I got it. I'm satisfied. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. So, any for you to read the push notes? Yeah, maybe on Sunday or Monday. I'm so excited for last Epoch. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support and thanks for hanging out with me. Let's raid Rise, and the raid message is this isn't Dota. This isn't Dota is the raid message. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. We'll be back tomorrow with more Path of Exile 2. Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. Raid message is this isn't Dota. I'll see you guys there. 2. Ha. 2.